All right, good morning everyone. Welcome to day 2 of the BABS webcast. I'm Bethany.
I am Ollie.
And we are joined by our chair, Shannon Wells.
Good morning everyone, how are you?
Yeah, really good.
Good,
really...
congratulations.
Thank you, a lovely, loving these new youth and seniors medals. It's great to see everyone getting celebrated.
Yeah, great. I'm just here quickly to say good morning, to welcome everyone watching from home. Nice to have you here again. And just say enjoy a fantastic another day of contest. And I will hand you over to these great people and I'll speak to you all later.
All right, thanks Shannon.
Thank you.
So it's officially day 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, choruses start today. We've got the male chorus contest. Some 50-year member choruses competing today, which is exciting.
Yeah, we've got one coming up quite early next Thames Valley.
Yeah,
chorus.
I believe so, yeah.
Gosh, 50 years, incredible. But of course we can't go without talking about the very long epic quartet contest that we had
43
yesterday.
43 competing quartets yesterday.
Yes, 43. Yeah. I think that's a BABS record.
I think so.
And we've got a member of one of these quartets on the sofa with us here this morning. Would you like to tell us a little bit about the day you had yesterday?
Yeah, so for us this was our first time competing on the big stage as it is. Yeah, we ended up coming away with a youth bronze medal with In the Wings.
Yeah, congratulations. Yeah. It's been really nice to see your journey. I've seen you a couple of the other youth contests as well. Great to see it.
Yeah. Thanks.
And then the other youth winners, so we had in silver medalists, those medaling kids, 74.6%. And then AMI Quartet, who are our winners, 76.6%. And they're all students at the University of Birmingham. And it was their first time at BABS.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they sounded beautiful. So if you have the time, go back to yesterday's webcast, catch up on some of your favourite quartets and see what they all got up to.
Yeah, particularly like their ballad. They did Do I Love You. And yeah, lovely.
Yeah, very expressive, very beautiful.
Yeah, and then we had the seniors contest as well. So in third we had High Mileage with 69.4%. Second, the Setting Suns with 70.8%, and the winners were Mixed Blessings with 72.8%. And I know the baritone of their quartet, Noe, quite well, and she was over the moon with this.
Yeah, Mary and Simon as well, the tenor and lead, they just look very emotional to have got that result and that score. It's so nice to see. I think waiting for the results, even when you're not in the contest, as I wasn't, it's still really nerve-wracking. You feel like you're waiting for something really scary, but being able to celebrate the results is amazing. Once they get announced, then the relief kind of disappears a little bit. Yeah, always emotional.
Yeah, and then getting to celebrate with all the other quartets as well. Yeah, even knowing many other quartets who competed yesterday. I know the guys in Speakeasy who came 9th yesterday, one short of the finals, were absolutely delighted with the improvement they've made. They were up about 7% on last year.
Yeah, their set was fabulous.
Yeah, they closed out the contest. And yeah, it was
some
well
very
worth the
snazzy
wait.
jackets.
Oh, loving those jackets.
Yeah. Yeah. And were you able to catch a lot of the contest yesterday, Ollie?
We're able to catch the first half of it, yeah, and so that, yes, and great.
Did you have any highlights from it?
Great seeing actually so many new quartets.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think there were only 10 or 12 quartets who have competed before on the BABS stage, and it was fabulous. And then people like the Emerald Guard who won over 10 years ago are now still competing for international qualifying scores, and
yeah, great to see
loving
those quartets carrying on. They were one of the first quartets I saw when I started Barbershop, and I think they'd been champions for about 5 years at that point. So great to see them still going. Yeah, I caught quite a lot of the contest yesterday in between a busy day, and yeah, amazing to see the up and coming quartets, but also some of the kind of mainstays of BABS, people who've been around for a long time. Either in new or continuing quartets, you know, they keep coming back. It's addictive, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, and there's also, outside of the contest, there's a lot of educational events happening, a lot of singing to be done. I
believe you had a coaching under glass session yesterday?
Yes, at Hot Ticket Quartet had a coaching with Scott Kitzmiller, who is here with Instant Classic Quartet. Doesn't sing with them, but his sons do. Which was, any chance we get to coach with Scott, we take it, because he's just a wizard, really. The sort of mindset and trust and connection between quartet and audience, Yeah, really mind-blowing stuff, actually. So really great to get an opportunity to do that. There's also been some Sing with the Champs this weekend. I saw Instant Classic were hosting one yesterday.
Yeah, I saw Ali Hayplum from Trailblazers singing I Get Along Without You Very Well.
Oh, wow.
It was beautiful.
I wish I'd seen that.
That was, just as we'd come off stage and walk into the foyer, and just to see that was incredible.
Gosh, I'm jealous. Yeah, there's also been some big sings, I believe, happening. We have 2 BABS 50 songs this year.
Yeah.
Which I can't admit that I've learnt them, but I have had a lot of music to learn for this weekend. It was a very long list, but it's great to just walk around a convention and hear groups of people singing, whether it's a polecat, BABS 50 songs and tags.
Yeah.
It just doesn't get old, does it?
No,
I've been to a lot of these.
This is my 15th BABS convention now.
But you're only about 12. How have you managed that?
So my first was Llandudno in 2009, and just keep coming back, and
it's addictive.
Definitely.
So, what have you got coming up in the chorus contest today? Anything that you're particularly looking forward to seeing?
Well, meantime, after coming back from a great success at International last year, 11th in the world, I believe, were they?
Yes, I think that's right.
Yeah.
I hope so. I have a lot of friends in that chorus. I hope I've got that right.
Yeah, but I'm particularly excited to hear them. We've also, like I mentioned, we've got some of the 50th anniversary choruses. So Thames Valley early on. Have we got Harmony Revival today?
Oh, I'm not sure. I'll find out. Keep checking.
Cool. But so they're another one of our 50-year choruses. Heart of England. And my chorus, the Great Western Chorus, are celebrating our 50 years as well. And we
have got Harmony Revival. They're another family chorus,
they're
aren't they?
another family chorus. Yeah. I believe there are 5. I can't remember exactly who they are off the top of all of them are, but we've got
Alan Hughes, he would know.
Yeah.
We've also got quite a few new directors on stage this year.
Yeah, we do.
Which is always exciting. Are there any new choruses this year?
I don't believe so in the male contest, but I believe there are at least 2 in the mixed contest tomorrow.
Okay. Yes, the Crucible Vocal Project, they're a new one, aren't they?
Yeah, collaborative chorus from the Labs chorus, the Sweet Adeline's Region 31 chorus, and the BABS chorus, all in Sheffield.
Yeah, gosh. Amazing to have so much talent in one city.
It's great to see.
And I'd love to see Mixed Barbershop just getting more and more popular. Alba Mix, I think they're the new one?
Yes, they are. They're from
the name.
collaboration of the Aberdeen choruses.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're fabulous, aren't they? Brilliant. And how many choruses are there today?
30 in the
30
contest?
Choruses. Gosh, I don't envy those judges.
Well, it's a slightly shorter job than yesterday. But
Are any of them doing both competitions? Do you know?
So I don't know if they're only doing both, but I believe the chorus judges are staying almost exactly the same.
Right.
I think there's only one changeover.
Gosh, very busy. If you see a judge this weekend, buy them a coffee. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. And what else do we have coming up this weekend? So there's show tonight.
Yeah, show tonight of all a load of champions and medalists from the last few years. I believe you're one of those.
Yeah, Hot Ticket have got some songs. So from the Labs, we've got Hot Ticket, Barbershop, and the Cheshire Chord Company. So all of the 2023 champs are going to be here.
I believe we also have the 23 champs from BABS. So that will be Cottontown Chorus, who you'll see opening up the chorus competition today. There is Trailblazers, who I remember them starting out as a quartet. And
wow, you've seen their whole journey.
It's just incredible. And the Breakfast Club after their medal performance at International.
And we've done some good stuff this year.
It's been
as a country, haven't we?
And I believe the seniors champs complete High Mileage.
No, it was Midnight Train.
Midnight Train.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And have we got the mixed chorus from last year?
Yes,
as well?
Bristol Acapella. I should not forget them. They are some really good friends and compete. Some of them are in the Bristol Mix tomorrow as well with us. And I went to their dress rehearsal set a couple of weeks ago, and it's fabulous. A wide variety of music, and
I have seen what they're singing, and I'm not going to give it away, but I am excited to see it. So you better tune in. And then we've got some more. I think Keiltori
Keiltori Canola.
Canola,
Yes, yeah. So they came 5th at the Junior Midwinter. They are from IABS, so Ireland. And yes, they were the Irish Youth Champs last year. They are a fabulous young quartet. I believe they're all still in high school.
And they're just so brand new, and they're already so good and so
Yeah,
passionate about Barbershop. They're going to go a long way.
Yeah, and yeah, lovely young girls as well.
Yeah.
We'll talk to you. They'll sing with you.
Yeah, they came and did a little webcast interview yesterday,
Nice.
which is really nice. Yeah, and is that all of the show acts today? I don't know if we've missed anyone.
Yeah, I think that might be.
Sort of a best of British
Yeah.
for Saturday night.
Oh, look, One Foot in the Stave, our international
Our
champions.
seniors champions, of course, international. No
Yeah.
less. Yeah, gosh, don't they represent us so well?
And so with Brian having so many quartet gold medals, and like most decorated quartet singer in BABS, and just the 4 of them together came together, and 4 lovely men as well.
Yeah, just that instant connection, just clicks, the voices work.
Yeah.
Yeah, so good. And then tomorrow we're going a little bit more international with the shows, aren't we?
Yeah, we have a Sunday matinee show with.
Love a matinee.
Oh, yeah, it means you can.
Civilised.
You don't fall asleep in the middle of it. But also, we've got the BABS Quartet Champions Chorus making a return for that. We also then have our guest acts performing. We have Instant Classic and Music City Chorus.
Yeah,
which
and I hope they are doing a couple of songs, or
I don't know if they are for the show tomorrow, but I know they are mic testing the quartet finals.
yes,
that
maybe
day.
that's what I'm thinking of.
But yeah, I am particularly excited for Music City.
Yeah, having seen them in Charlotte, you're in for a treat. Charlotte and Louisville, I saw them actually.
I saw them in Orlando.
Yeah?
Yeah, we came off stage and bumped into them all dressed up as Star Wars characters.
That must have been quite surreal.
Very surreal. We walked off stage and because they had Instant Classic guesting, and we walked off stage and walked past 4 guys dressed up as stormtroopers and just almost had to double take.
That's not what you expect to see backstage.
Yeah, no, it's not really.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll. I wonder if Kevin Hughes has been able to loan out his little dog for the Music City set today.
Yeah, get the dog an international passport.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Curly would be a great addition to any convention, to be honest.
Yeah. They say don't work with kids and animals, but I think they always improve the show.
I think so too.
And so after the matinee show tomorrow, we then have the quartet finals.
The big one.
Yeah, so we had the semi-finals yesterday, and we ended up with our list of finalists. So our first competitor are the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, they're a new quartet.
Brand new quartet.
Yeah, with some BABS mainstays, Alan Hughes,
Joe Knight,
Mark
Suave, and Johnny Pipe.
Yes.
Who Johnny, for any international viewers, was the bass with Finest Hour when they last competed.
Very good bass.
Yeah, Alan and Joe have competed with Monkey Magic, of course, were our 2008 champions, and they became the Great British Barbershop Boys.
Yeah.
So it's great to see those guys back competing again.
Yeah, they picked some really interesting songs as well.
Yeah. They opened up with Lately, the Stevie Wonder song, and
then heard it through the grapevine.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of like Motown and kind of soul on the stage, which is really cool.
Yeah, and so then we have the Emerald Guard, as mentioned earlier. They're competing for their international qualifying score. This would be for qualifying for next year, as the draw has already happened for this year in Cleveland.
Yeah.
And we have another new quartet, who Meridian, who are 2 guys from up north and 2 guys from down south. So I got to hang out with them in Ireland in October. Yeah, they're really exciting quartet. I particularly love their lead, Andy.
Yeah.
He's such a lyrical voice.
So it's Andy, Neil Firth,
Tony Violet and Stuart Owen.
Yes.
And then we have the guys from Silver Street, who
making their return to BABS. I'm such a Silver Street fan.
Oh, if you like classic Barbershop, watch Silver Street.
They do it really well.
It was BABS 2022. They were mic warming the finals, and they did The Auctioneer, and I think
it lives rent free in my head.
Yeah, I think it was 90% plus standing ovation, and I think that was just because not everyone can stand. And then we have back-to-back quartets with sharing a member.
Oh, really?
We have Northern Quarter and Double Bluff.
Oh, what are the odds of getting drawn like that?
I know. And he had a really quick turnaround yesterday. In 43 quartets, they were only about 3 or 4 apart.
Wow.
But yeah, so Kieran, who is the lead of Northern Quarter and the tenor of Double Bluff, then Northern Quarter, we have Rob, Seb and Matt.
Yeah.
And
they've been around quite a while as well. Another past youth champ.
Yes, over 10 years now, and they've competed in the International Youth Contest in the past
They have,
as well.
that's so true.
And yeah, Double Bluff, we have Kieran, Johnny, Josh and Ben.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're lovely lads, aren't they?
Yeah, Johnny is one of my oldest friends in Barbershop. We used to sing in the National Youth Chorus together.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, and we have another brand new quartet, the Resonators.
Yes.
Yeah.
With one of the masterminds behind this webcast, Simon Lukowski, he's in that quartet.
He is indeed. We also have John Williams, Pickle.
Yes.
as he's known.
Yes. I'm not sure that's on his birth certificate.
No. And Colin Howarth.
Yes.
Who is a mixed quartet champion with Scandal.
Yes.
And what a quartet they've been over the years.
Yeah, fabulous.
Finally, we have another mainstay of BABS, Fifth Element, who...
Yes.
Oh, no, there is one more after that. Yeah, because we've got the Guard in.
Yes, we've got 9 this year.
Yes. Fifth Element, yeah, so we have Brian Fox, Dunk Wynne Yates, Jake Waghorn, and Ryan Jensen.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's 2 Americans, 2 Brits.
Yes.
And yeah, they've been together for quite a while now, and yeah, they're all, it comes love yesterday, and
yeah, it's really entertaining, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's probably my favourite one that I've seen them do.
Yeah.
Yeah, always excited to see them. And then finally, a brand new quartet from Meantime.
Yes.
Called Spice Report.
Spice Report, yes, I might be their new biggest fan. So they've got Aaron Bayliss-Chalmers, who is past champ with Sound Hypothesis.
Yes.
Jacob Carter, who was in a quartet called Chromatics. Dave Nuttall, who was also in Chromatics. And then Greg White, I want to say, on bass. And yeah, they're all in Meantime Chorus, and they've got together in the last few months, and just really clean sound, very entertaining.
They did. I Don't Know How to Say Goodbye, which was like a Theo Hicks arrangement.
Yes.
Oh, it's a beautiful ballad.
Very tearjerker.
Yeah,
I think
indeed.
Theo was watching, because he is here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always think it must be funny if you're an arranger, or especially if you're an arranger who's also a judge.
I did notice that.
How do you judge your own arrangements?
David Wright, please tell us.
Yeah, we need to know. I guess you just have to just stay very kind of neutral about it, and not let your own kind of bias or influence get in the way of your score. Which, of course, the judges go through all that training, and that's
we've got people going through training as well this weekend. We've got some people shadow judging.
We have, yes.
Hoping to certify later. But then also in the quartet finals, mic warming, we have Hussar, who are with us from Denmark. Soren, their baritone, has just taken over Barbaros and Wanderos, their chorus. Yeah.
Oh, exciting.
So yeah, and really, they were fantastic last night as well.
If you don't know who Soren is, you might have seen his tags all over YouTube and Facebook. He's a bigger kind of 4-part tagger, isn't he?
And he's really great. He has this Barbershop theory series that is great for explaining things that you're just like, so why do we do it like this? Well, this is why we do this.
Well, maybe I need to watch this.
Yeah. So there's some really good ones on tuning and matching sound, and and then mic cooling. We have for their Swan song set Trailblazers, but also them being inducted into the BABS Quartet Champions Chorus.
Oh, that's always a lovely moment, isn't it?
Yeah, there's. In the past, I've seen like a quartet start a song and then they blend into the chorus, or they sing a song for the chorus, and it's it's one of those moments that you remember.
Yeah, it must be so special to be a part of. Wow. Gosh, well, I'm glad that you have got all those facts in your head. Literally just pulled all those names out of his head. So much cleverer than me. If you're watching the webcast at this early hour, it is time to remind you to maybe give a little donation to BABS. We've been going for 50 years, and we would love to go for another 50. And any donation, big or small, helps to make that happen. So I believe you should be able to see a QR code on the screen that you can scan, and that'll take you to a donation page. And we've been a part of this for a few years now, and obviously been in youth contests, and you've been in the youth chorus, and organisations like BABS only stay alive if you kind of invest in the youth, and anything that you can do to help that is obviously an amazing thing.
I believe the link is also in the description.
Yes.
And will,
it'll pop up various times throughout the day.
there are lots of other things on the BABS website to have a look around for as well.
Yeah. All right.
We also have the Sunday evening show tomorrow with all of the champions from this weekend to look forward to.
Gosh.
So all of our newly crowned champions.
Yeah, whoever they may be.
Yeah, so we've already know 2 of them.
Yes.
With Amy and Mixed Blessings.
Yeah.
The Amy guys were particularly shocked.
Yes,
I think 2 of them were going to be going home today. They're not now.
Yeah, I've heard they're going to stay, which is amazing. I'm glad they've had such a good time and kind of been inspired by it all. And, you know, it's always great to see new faces at BABS and in the youth contest, and just being able to celebrate that is so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we'll have a mixed chorus, a men's chorus, and then a men's quartet during the lineup. Yeah.
Yeah. Exciting.
It is exciting. Yeah. So we're going to head over to the stage now, and we're going to wait for the welcome speech. But do keep tuning into the webcast. We've got a pretty rotating door of hosts today, so you won't just have to listen to us drone the whole time. So we're going to go to the stage now and wait for the action to start.
To the BABS Male Chorus Contest Day! I hope you all had a restful night's sleep after a very busy day yesterday. For those of you watching at home, welcome back. As you know, the webcast is being provided free of charge, but as always, we are very grateful for any donation you may be able to give. I want to take this opportunity to congratulate Amy Quartet, the 2024 Youth Quartet champions. And Mixed Blessings, the 2024 Senior Quartet champions. What a contest that was. Please try and make sure you watch the Parade of Champions on Sunday, where they will be performing along with all the other winners from this weekend. A huge well done to all those quartets who have made the final on Sunday as well. I am now delighted to pass you over to your MC for the day, Joe Knight.
Good morning, everyone. Are we all excited? I certainly am. I've got a wing collar and everything. I'm feeling really excited for today. 9 o'clock is an odd time to put on a tux, but it's nice. So we've got 30 choruses for you today. Are you ready, judges? Are you ready, audience? Are we all very, very excited? I hope we've all got plenty of energy bars and caffeinated drinks. A couple of announcements. We'll check the chorus are ready, and then we'll come out and we'll begin. So a few things to say. Please ensure that you have set all electronic devices to silent. We used to ask you to turn them off, but we have apps now that we like you to play along and enjoy the contest with. So please put those on silent. And this does include any reminder alarms that you've had. This has happened before. My phone was on silent, but the alarm went off. So please check that. I've been also told that smartwatches occasionally make a noise, although my handwriting, it actually says sandwiches. So sandwiches on silent too, please. This is a fun one, given it's a singing convention, but would you mind not singing along, please? So tempting. I do it myself, but yeah, probably hear it up here, and you might give the judges a few extra points, or deduct them, who knows? So let's not do that. That's all I have in terms of announcements. Our mic warmers will be out very shortly to begin singing for you. Let's all have a lovely fun day. Thank you. We are ready for our mic warmers. Stewards, would you please close the doors? And could we have the house lights down? Mic warmers, under the direction of Alex Edwards from Bolton, Cottontown Chorus.
They didn't believe choices, I'm your one. That from a world of choices, I'm your. You've chosen me.
Welcome back to the live stream. That was our mic warmers for today, our 2023 champions, Cottontown Chorus. They are now 8 times national men's chorus champions for BABS.
Wow, unbelievable.
Yeah, and that was, they didn't believe me and I've got love.
And if you just tuned in and you missed them and you're thinking, oh no, I missed them, they're going to be singing a few more times this weekend because they've got a Swan song set this afternoon. to round out the contest. And then they're also going to be on the Jukebox Saturday night show tonight. So don't worry, you get plenty of opportunities to see them. I'm hoping they might revive their really, really fun song that they did last year.
Yeah, a song for the older guy. They realised that they're not really a young man's chorus at the minute.
There's a couple.
Yeah, they've got a wide
majority.
range but
Yeah.
of ages, but they've got a few guys who they were like, well, all these young kids coming up today. Sorry, yeah, they did I believe the Toronto Northern Lights originally did it at International as a song for the little guy, and they were like, why don't we do this for us as a song for the older guy? And yeah, I believe they had Derek Parmenter come in on a chair was a night, and yeah, it was. Very entertaining. And then they did The Party's Over as well, which was beautiful.
Yes, very stunning.
Yeah.
So that was our mic warmers, which means we're going to be getting into the contest soon. So who have we got coming up first?
First, we have Wight Harmony from the Isle of Wight. So they've not only just driven up, but they've come across water to get here.
Yeah, for anyone not familiar with UK geography, that is right down at the bottom of the country. Basically in the ocean, and we are quite far north in Harrogate, so I'm sure they dealt with a lot of traffic to get here.
Yeah, I've heard a few stories about some traffic issues yesterday.
But, very glad that they've made the journey and come all the way up to Harrogate to open our contest.
Yeah, I've enjoyed watching them over the years as well. Like, definitely, there's one time I believe they closed out the contest, and left the audience sort of stunned with their performance, which was wonderful to see.
That's, I think the reaction of the audience is really such a huge part of performance, isn't it?
Yeah,
being able to make an impact and have people remember your performance however many years later.
It's definitely something, say about all of Barbershop, but in the UK especially, all the audiences are so supportive of each other.
Yeah, we always tell new people, it's the best audience you'll ever sing for, and it's true.
Yeah.
Everyone wants you to do well, everyone's rooting for you. It can get a little bit competitive here and there, but even amongst people who are really fighting for those medals, it's all kind of in a very amicable way.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, people love to see people succeed, which is just one of the best things about Barbershop, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. Yeah. So Wight Harmony up first. And then we've got Thames Valley after them.
Yeah,
I
one
believe.
Of those founder choruses you mentioned.
Yeah, so they, excited for them. They've got a long history of friendship with our chorus in the Great West.
In the Southwest.
So,
And Wight Harmony is going to be under the direction of Dave Bryant.
He's been their director for quite a few years now, I
Has he?
believe. Yeah.
No relation of the other Bryants.
No, I don't believe he is.
Not one of their secret relatives.
We'll have to find out later.
And last year they came 11th, so we'll see how they do this year.
Stewards, would you please close the doors? And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 1, under the direction of Dave Bryant, from the Isle of Wight, Wight Harmony.
Shadows and the stars appear, and when there is no one to dry your tears, I could hold you for a million years to make you feel my love. Darling, oh, I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I would never do you wrong, no wrong I've that we met. Who is loving the line where you belong? You belong. I go hungry, I go black and blue, and I go crawling down the avenue, 'cause there ain't nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. My love, the storms are raging on a rolling sea, raging on down the highway of regret, The winds of change are blowing wild and free, but you ain't seen nothing like me yet, not yet, oh my love. Nothing that I wouldn't do. I would go to the ends of the earth for you, just to make you happy, make your dreams come true, to make you feel my love, how I long to make you happy, make your dreams come true, to make you feel my love. You took my kisses and you took my love. You taught me how to care. Am I to be just a remnant of a one-sided love affair? All you took I gladly gave. There's nothing left for me to say. All of me. Why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Oh baby, take my lips, I want to lose them. Take my arms, I'll never use them. Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry, my darling. How can I go on, dear, without you? I'm saying you took the part that once was my heart. So why not take all of me? Take all of me. Why not take all of me? Please set me free. Why not take all my broken heart?
So there we go. That's the contest officially underway. That was Wight Harmony starting us off. Do you want to talk a bit about the songs?
Yeah, so they started off with "To Make You Feel My Love," written by Bob Dylan, arranged by Aaron Dale. I believe Throwback have done that.
Yeah, my
International.
favourite.
Yeah, yeah, I've heard you have a bit of a
Everyone has a
bit of a
favourite
following.
quartet.
Yeah,
And then the second chart was All of Me,
Yeah.
arranged by Scott Kitzmiller, who was in attendance this weekend. So great to see. And I believe that this is our last little set
Yeah,
together.
this is. We're handing over to Joe Braham and Zach Bulls.
Yeah, they'll be coming after the next chorus. So who've we got next?
Up next, we have Thames Valley Chorus.
Yes.
Yeah, so I have personally a few friends. My former section leader is now their assistant director.
Oh, wonderful.
So one of the labs judges, Alex de Bruin.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they've got Anne Fairbrother as their director. This is her third time directing them, I believe.
I'm not sure, so I'll take your word
But
for
yes,
it.
I think that, yeah. So they a long mainstay towards the top half of the score sheet.
Yeah,
in
7th
BABS.
last year, so I'm sure they'll have an excellent showing this year as well.
Yeah, they always love to entertain as well.
They do, yes. They did that song from Tangled, I Have a Dream.
Yeah,
yeah,
yes,
it's very
they did.
entertaining.
Yeah, and I believe the year before they did "Brother, Can You Spare a Dime" and started with a solo, and
I
it
remember
was
that.
a
Yes.
wonderful performance.
Yes, yeah, definitely a performance-oriented chorus. I'm sure they'll do a fabulous job today.
How many of them are there joining us today?
There's going to be 32, so says our spreadsheet.
Yeah, wonderful
Good
spreadsheet.
showing. Yeah, it's great to see the choruses
Yeah.
kind of rebuilding in numbers. Obviously, some of them got a little bit slim with during COVID, but yeah, great to see it thriving. And,
Yeah, especially
new
these
recruits.
these choruses who have been around so long and have
Yeah.
had to reinvent themselves many times over the years.
Yeah, it's a challenge. Yeah. How long has Great Western been going?
This is our 50th year this year. We've got our 50th anniversary coming up in about 3 weeks' time.
Oh,
The
wow.
very first rehearsal, and the anniversary falls on our normal rehearsal night, so we've got a load of our old members coming along
Yeah.
and having a celebration together.
A lot of birthdays this year.
Yeah, we've actually got a show with Thames Valley later in the year to celebrate this,
Oh,
alongside
fabulous.
Fortuity.
Oh,
so
aren't they
yeah.
amazing?
I remember seeing them at their first ever show that they did back in
Really?
like 2011.
Gosh, you've really just watched all these British quartets just flourish.
It's been amazing to sort of, as I've been growing up, watching basically British Barbershop explode.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Excellent, yeah. I didn't get in quite as early as you, but it's still been an exciting time.
Yeah. So
Yeah. A little bit of a longer break than I thought, but I think
Yeah.
after the first couple of contestants, there was a little bit of
it
just takes the judges a bit of time to wake up, let their caffeine kick in.
it always you forget how long it takes to get on and off risers.
Yeah, that's so true. I suppose I'm used to the quartet contest.
Yeah.
You just
Switch.
dip on and off. Yeah. Yeah, with these choruses getting bigger and bigger, so it's going to take longer.
So yeah, Thames Valley next, and after them we have.
And I believe they're ready to sing.
Thames Valley up for you right now.
Ready for contestant number 2. Stewards, would you please close the door? And can we have the house lights down? Contestant number 2, under the direction of Anne Fairbrother, from Reading, Thames Valley Chorus.
Do you recall those vaudeville days, the days of long ago? The old soft shoe and the jugglers too, the laughs at every show. Well, I still recall my name in lights, it seems like yesterday. I wanna bring back those glorious times, so once more I can say, give me an old straw hat, give me a cane to swing and play a vaudeville song tonight. I wanna hear the honky-tonk and make the audience roar. I wanna strut and do my old routine like never before. Give me a catchy tune, give me a curtain call, and let me thrill to the wonderful sight. Turn up the footlights now while I steal about and play a vaudeville song for me tonight. It all began so long ago, when I was just a kid, you know. It's so I never heard of Cohan or Cantor's renown, till the song and dance man came to town. And as I watched him slip aside, I stood amazed and starry-eyed. How could I help but go astray? That magic yesterday, a song and dance man came to town. Give me a hat, give me a cane, and play a vaudeville song tonight. I wanna hear the wild applause when they're announcing my name. I wanna linger in the afterglow of glory and fame. Strike up the band again. Give me a beat and bend. I'm gonna hit the glorious high. Turn up the footlights now while I steal about and play a vaudeville song for me tonight. Play a vaudeville song for me tonight. I'll be a star with my name in lights. Play me a vaudeville song tonight.
Good morning. Hello.
Welcome back to the live stream. My name's Jo Braham.
And I'm Zach. We're back again for more. That was Thames Valley there. I'm going to say they're going to be, I think, very pleased with that performance. Last year coming seventh as well, and a few more members on stage with that. I mean, that play a vaudeville song tonight.
It's great to hear those kind of songs, isn't it?
I've heard that.
Yeah, I was going to say.
With the juggling as well. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, there's all kind of songs are good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
And next, we're moving further north, aren't we?
Yeah, Clwyd Clippers. Their director Danny sang with Speakeasy yesterday.
Oh, absolutely.
Quartet did a great job.
So ninth, weren't they?
He should be
close to
really
that final.
pleased. Yeah, yeah. So Clwyd Clippers from North Wales. They've had an increase in numbers. I think they've been doing a bit of recruiting.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, a big increase in numbers from last year. They've a couple of classic songs leading up. Should we say songs or should we wait for it to be a surprise?
I think let it be a surprise.
I think let it be a surprise. So, Zach, you've done this many times with a chorus. What kind of feelings are going through chorus guys at the minute when they're preparing, when they're side stage and?
Oh, I mean, in a chorus of 60 odd, never mind 30. I mean, you've got those guys that just want to be left alone.
Yeah.
Don't you? You get those people that just want to be okay, and you get those that are so buzzing they want to go right on right then, even though you haven't warmed up yet.
Just want to get
It's
on.
fun in the room, isn't it? Just managing, let's just say for any chorus.
It is, yeah.
That
yeah.
management of all those different excitements or stresses or anxieties first years in, but then you got those that have done it for 40 years and they still have the same nerves as they did.
Yeah, yeah.
40 years ago.
And I've emceed a few contests as well, so being side stage and seeing how different quartets and choruses prepare themselves. like I say, some of them like to be completely in the zone. Some of them are absolutely manic.
Yeah,
and
some are.
I can't remember the first word. I can't. Well, what's the pitch? What's the pitch?
But then you get the choruses that, it's about the director as well, isn't it? But that revving up, we're going to do this, or the more.
Yeah.
I think Andy Allen described Grand Central years ago as more zen. I think that's how because it was just very, very chill.
That time leading up from the warm-up room into, you know, into the sort of contest zone when you're queuing up in the corridor and stuff is a really, really key time for anyone who's not done that before. Yeah, it's a really key time to kind of just get in the zone.
Well, yeah, because you do as many performances as you can in the year, dress rehearsals and the like, but you know, this is the one.
Nothing compares.
This is the one that you've been working.
Yeah.
You want everything. You know, even if the dress rehearsal wasn't great, it's like, but it's okay. This is the one that we want it for.
And when we get on stage, there's some kind of, you know, you always say to the guys or the girls, you know, don't give me any more. You know, just give me what you've given me before.
Don't change.
There's something that happens though, isn't there? There's some kind of sparkle that just happens from being on that stage.
Absolutely.
Maybe it's seeing those judges' spotlights and seeing the licorice all sorts and stuff, you know, in the bowls. And they've got another long day today, haven't they? What, we've got 30 choruses today?
Absolutely, there's a fair number.
Yeah, I think it's 30 choruses.
I mean, yesterday's judges are getting a well-earned rest.
They are.
Ready for the final tomorrow. So we have got a whole new panel today, and I think it's today's panel that are on the mixed tomorrow.
Okay.
I think.
Right, okay.
I think the quartets and chorus kind of side of things today.
Great.
But now, well deserved rest.
Just to let you into a little secret, we saw a few of the judges stand up from yesterday's quartet competition and go, yes, because they'd actually made it through to the end and done a sterling job.
Well, I was chatting with them and said, "How was it like? Are you thinking never again for this kind of thing?" He goes, "No." He goes, "It was great. It's just when it's 16 and they say, 'Oh, do you remember these ones? How were these?' It's hard to remember." But he goes, "Today, I've got no idea."
Yeah.
Like, you've really got to go into the specifics with me to go, oh, yeah, that one. Because it's such a blur for that many quarters. Never mind the mix with the youth, the senior, and the mainframe in.
Yeah, and there's plenty of breaks and stuff too, so.
Absolutely.
Good.
Absolutely.
Good. So.
They've got 30 on stage today.
Yeah.
Clwyd Clippers.
Sounds like they've done
They were
some
near the 20 mark last year.
And where did they place last year?
Last year they were 10th.
Okay.
So a great play with that kind of like 66, or nearly 67% kind of mark.
And they're up next.
And they're off. Here we go.
Stewards, would you please close the doors? And can we have the house lights down? Contestant number 3, under the direction of Danny Spindler, from Mould, Clwyd Clippers.
Don't want a 4-leaf clover, don't want an old horseshoe. Baby, now I want your kiss, 'cause I just can't miss with a good luck charm like you. Come on and be my little good luck charm. Ah, you sweet delight. I want a good luck charm hanging on my arm to have, to hold tonight. Just wanna hold you tonight. No silver dollar rabbit's foot hanging on a string. 'Cause the happy warm caress no rabbit's foot can bring. Come on and be my little good luck charm. Ah, you sweet delight. I want a good luck charm hanging on my arm to have, to hold tonight. Hold tonight, come on and be my little good luck charm. My sweet delight. I need a good luck charm. You gotta know I need a good luck charm. Be my little good luck charm. One sweet, sweet, sweet delight. Be my little good luck charm. To have, to hold tonight. I just wanna hold you tight, baby. Be my sweet delight too. Everything will be alright tonight. Hold you tight. sunset to glow no more, and leaving a heart that is sore. For your eyes don't shine like they used to shine, and the thrill is gone when your lips meet mine. I'm afraid the masquerade is over, and so is love, and so is love. Your words don't mean what they used to mean. They were once inspired, now they're just routine. I'm afraid the masquerade is over, and so is love, and so is love. I guess I'll have to play mariachi and get myself a clown's disguise and learn to laugh like mariachi with tears in my eyes. Look the same, you're a lot the same, but my heart says no, no, you're not the same. I'm afraid the masquerade is over, and so is love, and so is love.
Great job by Clwyd, and under the direction of Danny there. Good Luck Charm kind of made well, not a resurgence, but kind of came about in 2007, 2008 when OC Times sung it. It's Arundel arrangement.
Fairly certain it was.
I think it's
Youth
Arundel.
Chorus back then picked it up as well.
Oh, right, okay,
It was
yeah.
a feature for us.
And it's
as
one of
well.
those songs that kind of sounds like, oh yeah, we'll have a go at that, and it's really quite tricky. It's a tricky song.
Absolutely.
And Masquerade, I guess we all associate that with the amazing acoustics from the States, and Jeff Oxley doing that massive tag there.
I think they'll be more than happy with that before.
I think they'll be more than happy with that. And of course, we must mention that, you know, our very own Rhiannon Owens-Hall is here, and she's synonymous with Clwyd Clippers and Mould and the North Wales barbershop scene in general. Rhiannon's, and I mean this in the nicest way, Rhi, has been around for a long time, and probably one of the most inspirational directors that I've seen. And I've had the pleasure of, you know, working with Rhiannon at various directors' events and educational things. She's amazing, and I think she's been coaching.
We had the joint directors' education, didn't we, back in January?
Yeah.
On the faculty with her, and she was saying that she'd watched videos of each one of us on the faculty to see how far we'd come, just watching us as directors.
That's a bit scary, isn't it?
The stuff she does, the preparation and the insight she gives is.
And she was part of the certification for directors, wasn't she? A long time ago.
She was, yes.
At CWDI or something, that certificate.
Yes, CDW, the Chorus Directors Workshop Intensive.
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah. So that was great. Great job, Clwyd.
Indeed. We've got Tuxedo Junction on next, under the direction of Tom Schofield, who you'll see later on actually singing with MaleVox later on in the concert.
So did Tom sing with Tux before he became director, or do you know?
I believe, no, I'm fairly certain when Simon Bukowski was directing, but Tom was a member, so he came into the breach once.
So
Simon
newish
parted
director
ways.
then.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, last year, 17th 17th place. And kind of 64%. I mean, they had a very successful Learn to Sing course this year, which is great as well, just to increase their numbers today. And I think they were bang on the 20 mark last year or just under. So it's great to have a few more of them on.
The Learn to Sing stuff is great, isn't it, for getting your new guys in?
It is, absolutely. And there's so many models to follow.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It sounds like they've done a few over the last 18 months, so there might be some new guys in there today then.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Which should be great.
So it's all a new experience. And they're from Hinckley, just the other side of Leicester.
Indeed.
Not.
So if you're one of the 150 people watching,
Yeah.
it'll be near you.
Yeah, give you it. And yeah, don't forget you can donate. This is a free live stream, but if you want to donate, it'll certainly help Babs put this on in the future. It's been a long time coming, we were saying yesterday, but it's great to be able to connect with everybody out there who can't be here with us this weekend for whatever reason. There's lots of stuff going on that we know that unfortunately we can't live stream everything. But today there's a big Sing with Music City, there's some Sing with the Champ stuff with Hot Ticket, Instant Classic.
There were some tag sessions yesterday.
Tag sessions, there's all kinds of stuff going on, which is great.
Always. So if you ever get a bit bored in the room, you're thinking, I'm just a bit chorused out or quartetted out, I can have a sing for myself.
Keeps everybody busy, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And the weather's glorious in Harrogate today. Typical when we're all indoors.
Yeah.
It's always the case.
It's always the case.
Never mind. Never mind. Maybe get a chance to get out a bit later.
Indeed.
So, how many are Tux putting on stage today?
26.
26. So nice, kind of.
Yeah.
Not too tiny. They used to be quite small, didn't they?
They did when they started with Rob
out?
Barber years ago. They were a smaller chorus, but then kind of I don't think they've often been over the 30, much over the 30 mark.
Okay, so they might have had people come and go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like many choruses over the last.
A few venue changes over the years as well.
Right.
To hit different areas.
Right.
Absolutely.
Do you think their director will be doing some of the Rob antics of old?
I'm not sure if Tom was there for Rob.
Oh, right, okay.
Actually, I think he joined while Simon was directing. I mean, there could still be antics. You never know. But
There could be. Oh dear.
no, it's
I remember him doing a nice package from what's the show? Do You Hear the People Sing? Package, couple of years, maybe.
Oh no, it was
pre-COVID.
Scarlet Pimpernel. If you're thinking
Oh, with Simon, I thought there was like a Do
Make
You Hear
Them
the
Hear-
People Sing? Oh,
Make Them Hear You.
that was it.
Scarlet.
See,
No, it's not. I've got the wrong show. I'm sure. I think I've got the wrong show. It's on the tip of my brain. I'm going to be really annoyed that I can't remember the show.
It's the French one.
I think it's Les Miserables. But we'll
Les
find
Mis,
out.
there we
We'll find
go.
out.
Les Mis, thank you. Yeah,
Yep.
it was a big Do You Hear the People Sing thing, and they all came off the risers.
Yes, they
Towards the
did,
end
and
of
the
it.
jackets off.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Great to see some creative stuff, and I'm sure we're going to see some creative stuff this year.
Absolutely, it's the variety, isn't it? Oh, from your experience with Cheshire Chord,
Yep.
that full-on West End production.
Yep, we've got some stuff for tonight's show.
Perfect.
I think the show's being live streamed, I'm not sure, but yeah, we've got some stuff for tonight's show.
Perfect.
Taking you back to the 1930s.
Can't wait.
Yeah, enjoy a theme package.
Well, that's great. You got so much more choruses exploring that side of things, to the halfway house, to the just keep it simple.
And it's hard stuff to put together, but once you kind of get on a roll with it, have a team of people who can help you put it all together.
Absolutely.
You know, and the songs usually give you direction, and then you sort of spark ideas from each other.
The connection as a singer as well, when you have that story, when you have that imagery right in front of you happening live, the connection's so much, not stronger, because you can still do, well, people do fantastically well without doing all that, don't they? But it certainly, I've always enjoyed that as a singer on the risers, having that.
Yeah, costume and storyline really adds to the songs, doesn't it? It kind of makes it come alive.
Absolutely.
Well.
Although not many directors get to wear a feather boa
No.
on stage, is
Did
they?
you do that?
No, Rob might. I think Rob did.
might have done,
I know Rob
so
has,
they-
but I didn't go that far. But
Oh dear. But he pulls it off well. Literally.
as always,
He does.
absolutely. Here we
MC's
go.
coming out, we're over to Tux.
Contestant. Stewards, would you please close the doors? And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 4, under the direction of Tom Schofield, from Hinckley, Tuxedo Junction.
I need you for you to need me. I'd love you to love me. Listen now. I'll shine up my old brown shoes. I'll put on a brand new shirt. I'll get home early from work. If you say that you love me, baby. Didn't I see you crying? Whoa, and didn't I see you crying? Oh, baby, I know that feeling all over that friend. You know you feel like dying. Whoa, and didn't I see you crying? You cry over me. I'm gonna tell you I know there ain't no doubt I do. I mean it that I want you. Whoa, I need you. Yeah, oh, I see you crying over me. I'll shut up my old brown shoes. I'll put on a brand new shirt. I'll get home early from work. If you say that you love me, that you love me, oh baby, yes I want you to want me. 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 I want you, baby. Didn't I see you crying? Didn't I see you crying? Oh, now, baby, I want you now to love me. Won't you love me, baby? I want you now to love me. That is what I want. I need and what I love. That's what I want.
There we go. Tuxedo Junction there, under the direction of Tom Schofield. I'm sure he's going to be more than happy with that. Edelweiss, actually, Tuxedo Junction, I think that was one of the first songs they competed with when they formed with Rob, actually. And I think I might have been on the rises for that. That rings a bell. Rings a bell. In that time, to be fair, and then something newer to their repertoire with "I Want You to Love Me." But a fantastic job. And actually, as that was going on, Simon Lukowski did message us just to clarify that it was Scarlet Pimpernel and Ragtime.
Yeah,
was
not
the
Les Mis
songs
at all.
that they did. Not
Sorry.
Les Mis.
Sorry,
right era with Scarlet Pimpernel, but for their set a few years
Had
ago.
that kind of feel about it.
But fantastic job
Have they
there
ever
from
actually
Tux.
sung Tuxedo Junction though? Surely they must do.
I don't know, actually. I can imagine it would have been Rob's intention back then, but whether they did. But no, fantastic job there. That energy with the up-tempo, absolutely brilliant. And good to see Jason on stage. The tenor with the Locksmiths.
From your quartet?
Once Richard Fisher stepped down, so great to see him on stage singing as well.
Yeah, do you still sing?
Brilliant.
Not
that much. We haven't really disappeared, but we haven't done a lot of it. It's one of those. It's one of those. We're there. We're chatting. We took some tags in the bar last night, and sometimes.
Hey, I sang with the Mix last night.
Did you?
I did.
Oh, fantastic.
We found ourselves was it
literally just all happened to be?
It was just all it was one of those organic moments. Sandra was talking to Andrea, Nancy was there, and I was there, and Monica went, "Oh, look, you're all here." So we said, "What can we sing?" Usual kind of thing. Well, what should we sing?
I don't know how many hobbies there are where that's a normal thing, where one person goes, "Oh."
Yeah, it was great. It was great. So we belted out Midnight Serenade.
A
kind of version of Midnight. Well, the tag was great. Anyway.
How was it?
Yeah. It was good.
How was it more going back to that range?
Lead, yeah, because I sing bass within House of course. Yeah, it was great. It was great. Really good fun. And more that it was unexpected as well. So
fantastic.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So next up we've got Ocean City Sound, who are from Plymouth. Just done a little bit of looking at Ocean City online. They were formed in 1978.
So not long until their anniversary.
They'll be celebrating, yeah. Formed in 1978. They've got a great repertoire list on their website, actually. And it looks like they do a lot of fundraising for local charities as part of their year. And they give in the region of about 500 quid a year from donations and stuff that they do throughout the year. A lot of choruses do a lot for charity, which is great.
Absolutely.
And a lot more choruses who are now, of course, registered charities.
They are,
Can get tax-free donations, can't they, through the kind of schemes that the government.
So Ocean City Sound were not in contest last year.
Right.
To be fair, so we didn't see them down in Bournemouth last year. So it'd be interesting to see what they've been up to for a couple of years and coming back into contest. I admit I'm not familiar with Heidi Walsh, their director.
I recognise her name, so I have a feeling she may have directed them before in contest.
Okay.
I recognise seeing the name there or seeing her maybe at directors' things that we've been to.
Yeah, absolutely. Fully possible.
Yeah.
I say it's a fair trek from Plymouth, isn't it?
It is. Nice part of the world, though. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. They'll be one of those choruses who are pleased when we're down in the south or when we're down in Bournemouth.
Bournemouth again next year, I think that's right.
Are we in Bournemouth next year?
Well, it won't be here. Usually it's not, is it? It's rarely 2 years in a row anywhere for us, isn't it? With the thing. So we'll see if it's further down south for them this time.
Yeah. So do we know what they're singing?
Yeah, we do. Oh, I mean, we'll know. They're both classics. To be fair, isn't it, that we'll hear? Let's not spoil it again. I don't know.
No, we won't spoil it again.
I'm not going to guess what show it's from either, just in case. It's one of these.
Yeah.
But now.
It's funny, I was with Isaac yesterday and I was saying about songs being from particular shows. I don't want to show you up, Isaac, but he was saying, I wasn't familiar with that one. I'm like, what? But, you know, there's an age difference there and maybe experience in listening to Barbershop stuff. And
I mean, I've probably got more musicals on my playlist than I have Barbershop, to be fair. But every so often someone says, when like, what? How do I not know? How have I not found this gem before? Because it translates so well for us. Oh, we have had a donation. Fantastic from Nicola Mott. Thank you very much for donating. Thanks for the live stream, allowing us to watch wherever we are.
Thanks, Nicola. Yeah, anyone can give us a shout out. Give a shout out. We've got a screen in front of us. We can read them out. If you want to stand up.
Jess White. Hello, Jess. That was for you. Can I get a shout out to Ignite UK Chorus, please? Hope you're all wearing your medals, doing a great job, Zach and Co.
I'm the Co.
The live stream. Yes, hello,
Zach
Co.
and Co. Zach and Joe.
Jess is one of our newer members for Ignite UK, and it was her first Barbershop convention a couple of weeks ago in Sheffield for the Region 31 contest, and she thoroughly enjoyed it.
In more ways than one.
Just a whole new experience.
Andrew and Alex, great to be able to share this remotely. Thanks, Babs, and armchair host. It's a very comfy armchair, I have to say.
Absolutely.
Leather armchair and hot lights.
This is what the auditorium's missing, isn't it?
Not the best combo, but you know, it's great to be here because we get the best of both worlds. We get to
absolutely,
be with all of you and also watch stuff on the screen as well. So yeah, it's cool. It's cool. So yeah, Zach is very proudly wearing his medals from Region 31.
Wow, it's odd if you wear them anywhere else, but these kind of events, isn't it? So yeah, yes, a couple of weeks ago up at the Octagon in Sheffield, which it'll be returning there next year as well. Yeah, which will be fantastic for the region. So, no, a very, very good weekend.
I know a lot of people were watching yesterday while they were working. So they got the live stream on in the background and doing a bit of work. So anyway, I think we're coming back over to the auditorium now. I think the chorus is about ready.
Fantastic.
To be on stage. You can see they're nearly ready.
When Nick leans towards the mic, there we go.
There we go.
Enjoy.
Next contestant, please find a seat as quickly as you can. Stewards, would you please close the doors? Just the nearest seat, please. May we have the house lights down. Contestant number 5, under the direction of Heidi Walsh, from Plymouth, Ocean City Sound.
Kind of never seem to want my romancing. The only time you hold me is when we're dancing. I don't know why I love you like I do. I don't know why, I just do. I don't know why, I just do, I just do. I don't know why, I just do. You never seem to want my romancing. The only time you hold me is when we're dancing. I don't know why I love you like I do. I don't know why, I just do. It's true. I don't know why I love you like I do. Oh, I don't know why, I just do. I do. I don't know why you thrill me like you do. I don't know why, you just do. You do. You never seem to want my romancing. The only time you hold me is when we're dancing. I don't know why I love you like I do. I don't know why, I just do. I don't know why I love you the way I do. I just do. Yes, it's a good day for singing a song, and it's a good day for moving along. Yes, it's a good day, how could anything go wrong? A good day from morning till night. Yes, it's a good day for shining your shoes, and it's a good day for losing the blues. And you've got everything to gain and not a thing to lose, 'cause it's a good day from morning till night. I said to the sun, good morning sun, rise and shine today. You know you gotta get going if you want to make a showing, and you got the right of way. And it's a good day for paying your bills, and it's a very good day for curing your ills. So take a deep breath and throw away your pills. A good day for living, a good day for giving, a good day for wishing, and maybe some fishing. A good day from morning till night.
Thank you, and that was Ocean City Sound, now leaving the stage. That was a fun performance.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure I've ever seen a director waltzing.
It's great though
Before?
to bring a director
great
into the
fun.
performance rather than just, because sometimes we do feel a bit out on a limb. We're just there, we do this, or sometimes we only turn around to the audience at the end, and if then sometimes being on the performance, that kind of thing.
That's
But to bring
great
it in,
fun.
fantastic.
I bet that was one of those moments where somebody said, "Do you know what we could do here?" I could dance with
So
you,
you wonder
Heidi.
if it was Heidi's idea or
It
not?
may have been
maybe.
Heidi's idea, it may have been one of the guys, yeah. Well, I can waltz, I'll dance with you.
With an audition of who gets to do it,
Yeah,
maybe.
and that was, of course, to I Don't Know Why. Really, really lovely song. What did we say about that? Oh, Boston Common. We thought that Boston Common probably sang I Don't Know Why on one of those scratchy recordings that has probably worn out for me on a cassette tape. I had Boston Common
Absolutely.
Boston Common and Bluegrass Student Union on a cassette tape.
On repeat.
On repeat.
I've witnessed many afterglows of you and many others going through the album in order.
In order of songs.
In order of song.
And you sing the next song in the key that it comes in. Please tell me some of you do that out there. you know the key of the next song because you've listened to it so many times. You got that relative key. So they sang I Don't Know Why and It's a Good Day, which I'm guessing probably Doris Day's sung in the past. I'm sure I've heard Doris Day sing that.
Fantastic.
But yeah, nice, and probably great rep songs for them if they're doing a lot of stuff out and about in the public eye and for charities. You want songs that are going to be recognisable by the public.
Yeah.
We can often go along to shows and gigs and stuff like that, and you kind of think, oh, it'd be a great time to bring your contest package out or something like that. But if it's not songs that are familiar to your audience,
no, absolutely.
You can kind of get that feeling of, what's this all about?
Want that variety just for every occasion, every event, just in case, don't you?
And looking at their rep list, it looks like they've got a great repertoire of songs.
I think they'll be excited to see that they weren't in last year. So this is a new line in the sand for their contest of this is where we're at and where to go forward. So fantastic. Next we have, all the way from Hull, we have Humber Harmony, actually under the direction of former Barbershop of the Year, Jack Bridges, and I've heard as well he's stepping down after this convention.
Yeah, I think he founded the chorus too.
Yes.
I think he was at university in Hull.
Yes.
With the whole Hubs, was it Hubs, your whole University Barbershop Singers?
Yeah.
And so the chorus was kind of founded, not necessarily from that, but I think Jack was in the area and obviously founded the chorus, but he's moving on. Absolutely,
and they are actively seeking another director. So if you're watching around Hull, and you're like, well, I've got experience, or I've not, get in touch. It's always great to bring new people, not just for singing, but actually it's great to see how many classical directors have found their way into the style.
Yeah, but Jack is very much a classical director. He does a lot of church choral work and stuff.
Yes.
Does his own arranging as well.
Yes.
Does some arranging stuff. He sang in quartet yesterday.
He did.
He did sing a quartet yesterday. So yeah, I wonder what he's moving on to. But yeah, and just saying that about directors, I think people think that you have to be a director to become a director, and you certainly don't.
No, you really don't.
We all kind of come from somewhere.
Yeah,
I was on a music team in the White Rosettes. I spent 18 happy and very successful years with the White Rosettes before Cheshire Chord, the job at Cheshire Chord came about. And it's one of those moments where you take that big leap of faith, really, to, am I going to have a go at this? And you've got to start somewhere. You've got to start somewhere, haven't you?
Well, I do. Rob Barber just told me I'm taking the warm-up.
Oh, well, there you go.
That was how I started.
Well, and that's usually... Sally probably did the same to me, to be honest.
Someone sees that potential and
goes,
can do that. You'll be fine. Okay.
You can do that.
Yeah.
I can't do this sing out, you go.
Yeah, actually, I think that did. I found out, I think, when the MC Len Goodman back in the day announced that... Len Matthews was announced that... And the next song will be directed by Zach Bulls.
Did you know about it?
No. I just looked at Rob and he just did a nod and went, OK.
Right.
We're off.
Very good. Yeah. So I'm guessing that Jack probably had to just change some of the things that he, knows from the choral world, but he would have brought a lot of experience in terms of, chord structure and, gesture and stuff.
Well, pattern would be
pattern and gesture,
more comfortable than some of us found it at learning early days, definitely. Yeah. I mean, the chorus are a fan of dressing up.
Right.
As Cheshire Chord, as our Cheshire Chord, with that kind of themed set. Whether we're going to see something like that today, we shall see. Be interesting to see if they've brought things like that back to the stage.
Yeah. So we've had a
and they weren't in last year. I forgot they were
right, okay.
as well. So they got 28 on stage.
So maybe they've been going through the recruiting thing as well.
Yeah, absolutely. There was many of his, because I'm sure Jack has. It was a ladies' chorus as well, so I think they're in a similar position with looking for a director, I believe. And many of the women's chorus were at Harmony College last year.
All right.
So it was great.
Yeah, ladies' chorus in LABS, the Ladies Association of British Barbershop Singers.
Absolutely.
They do a lot of social media, actually. You see them quite a lot on social media with little snippets of songs that they're learning. I've seen them doing lots of circle-type singing, actually. I think they rehearse above a pub. I remember going to something anyway.
Pros and cons.
Yeah. But in a nice big room, maybe near a pub. I don't know. I could have that completely.
What's that thing with our we use the risers you've seen on the stage today, but it's great, especially in the summer, going, no, don't bother, let's just stand on the floor, let's just stand in a circle, let's watch each other, let's learn from each other, and just listen in a different way because of where we're stacked. But enjoy.
I think they're up soon. Yeah. Oh, okay.
We think the chorus might be doing something different based on what we're hearing in our ears.
Now. Yeah. We're on the way.
For our next contestant. Oh, no, hang on. Stewards, please close the doors. And why don't we have the house lights down? Thank you. Contestant number 6, under the direction of Jack Bridges, from Hull, Humber Harmony.
To execute, but when you're a professional pirate, you don't have to wear a suit. Oh. I could have judged the music, I like taking things apart. I could have judged the singing, but I just have too much heart. I could have been on the BABS exec, 'cause I've always been a big spender. And me, I could have been a quartetter. Some say that pirates steal and should be feared and hated. I say we're victims of bad press, it's all exaggerated. We never stab you in the back, we never lie or cheat. We're just about the nicest guys you'd ever want to meet. Hey ho ho, it's one for all for one, and we share alike with you and love you like a son. We're gentlemen of fortune, and that's what we're proud to be. And when you're a professional pirate, you'll be always brave and free to soul and decency. You'll be loyal, fair, and on the square, and most importantly, when you're a professional pirate, you're always in the best of company. Ho, ho.
We talked about the variety that we get now.
And there it is.
There we had it. I mean, it's not often you see a Muppet Treasure Island theme set.
Yeah, if you were wondering about the songs.
Yeah.
Both Muppet Treasure Island.
Absolutely. Tim Curry as Long John Silver, wasn't it? I think with the leading the uppie in the film, and then the ballad then is a duet. I'm pretty sure with Kermit and Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy. Towards the end, hung, captured kind of stuff.
That's the first theme package I think we've seen today, and audience clearly loved it. We could hear that from here, that the audience really loved it. I hope you enjoyed it too.
Absolutely.
And it's nice. What's really cool about that is the fact that the stage was empty. So usually you see a chorus lining up under the dimmed lights. But when the stage is empty and the MC comes out, we kind of knew that something was going on. And actually, we'd seen the titles and thought there could be something going on here. So, a little bit of a play on the fact that they live near the coastline there.
Absolutely, to stay in that kind of character the set, but it didn't affect the sound. There was no gravel.
No.
There was no graveliness with any of that.
There was only a couple of, maybe a one row on the risers, we thought.
Yes, I
and
think.
everyone else was on the floor. We were just talking
Absolutely.
before we left about that whole singing in a circle type thing.
Yeah.
About, you know, you get to hear different things when you're singing in a circle.
Yeah.
And look at different people, because when the chorus is on the risers, they're just singing to you, but then it's actually nice to sing to each other.
Absolutely.
Singing down off the risers as well is a a really nice way of.
There aren't many performance opportunities where you can cart your risers with you.
No.
To be fair, so you've
No,
got to
so
get used to it, because there are times
Yeah.
when, well, fields, town centres, anywhere,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
were singing kind of thing. That's just the afterglows sometimes, I realise.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
absolutely, it's a fantastic job there from Humber Harmony.
Yeah, really good.
We've now, moving further south, we're into Nottingham now with the Major Oak Chorus.
Yep, Major Oak being the reference to Sherwood Forest.
Absolutely, absolutely. We've got Peter Dowling directing the. I mean, Peter's, I think, was a member of the chorus, then a bit of a sabbatical. I think he was a member of Tuxedo Junction for a little while actually, and found his way back towards Major Oak. About, I think, 2 or 3 years ago now.
Okay.
Found his way back there, but in a different role to previous. And he was competing. Did he sing? I'm sure he sang yesterday.
Right.
I'm sure.
I'm not sure. Major Oak have been in and out of contest over the last few years.
Absolutely.
I believe with various directors and very very busy in the Nottingham area.
Glenn Chaney started the chorus. Alongside Lay City a few years. It was like a lot of the partners of Lay City chorus. So we had Lions were like, well, can we sing too? And he's like, yes.
Right.
So
how
started
the
the
chorus
chorus. Joe Knight was there for a while.
Right.
Andy Salter
Andy, yeah.
was there for a while, and now Peter. But I mean, they were in last year. They were 24th last year. About 61%. There's 27 of them, so a similar size chorus to that we've had previous with Humber Harmony and an Ocean City Sound as well, to enjoy. Great.
A lot of we've had a Fortuity.
Fortuity,
Hey,
hello.
Fortuity.
Great webcast hosting. It's so fabulous to watch when we can't all be there now. Thank you very much, Fortuity.
Thanks. It really feels like you're all part of it. We know there's like 150 odd people, not odd people, 150 people watching. Well, there might be some.
Yes.
But yeah, great to see you, and thanks for the donation and
Absolutely.
giving us support. It's good to know that you're out there when you're in a room with, you know, just the guys who are doing the techie stuff. And
we were saying, because with that set, it's finding songs.
Oh, yes.
That are original, that an audience won't have heard before, or even think, oh, I've not heard this in Acapella before anyway, or it's not been. Or there's other gems, isn't there, of songs that haven't been done for a while.
Yes. So Zach, you obviously arrange. So when somebody comes to you with an idea for a song, you know, and says, oh, I've watched Muppet Treasure Island or whatever. I've heard this song. What kind of process would you go through just to figure out, is this doable, or, you know, do you kind of have a look for different versions of it?
I'll be guided by them a little bit, because usually there's a particular version that they
have been inspired by.
They've been inspired by.
Right.
So it's for me. I mean, I've not done my contest stuff's been more collaborative, really, with Mark Burnip and Richard Curtis. But general repertoire stuff and general acapella stuff, it's very much driven by that original. It's like, how can we recreate that? But then occasionally you get the gem of a reimagining to something the audience don't expect. I suppose it's kind of what are you after? That's what I remember. We talked a lot about the Make 'em Laugh set, didn't we?
Yeah, we did with Cheshire. Zach did Make 'em Laugh, but then we wanted the Robbie Williams Let Me Entertain You at the beginning, with a little bit of the Greatest Showman stamping about stuff as well.
So it's a bit of a mashup, almost more than a medley, wasn't it?
So it kind of put a modern twist on Make 'em Laugh, you know.
And luckily Hannah improved the tag, so it's fine.
She's got we're handing over to Hannah soon.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're handing over to 3 of the Bakewell tarts. Soon they'll be up next. So there'll be an interval after the next chorus, about 20 minutes or so. So just keep your eye on for when we're back.
It's an exciting risk to take, finding songs that
finding new
the
stuff.
Judges as well actually potentially have, or arrangements anyway, whether it's song arrangement that they haven't heard before. It must be quite nice for them.
I was going to say, I can't actually imagine sort of sitting there with maybe a song. There's songs that have not been Barbershop before, but completely brand new songs. To actually sit there and listen to a completely brand new song,
or even a new arrangement of a song. I mean, David Wright's a master at that, isn't he? Like there's a standard arrangements we've had for years, but then him and the Ambassadors of Harmony reimagine that song.
Yeah.
with You Love Me, Really Love Me.
Yes.
That kind of treatment as well. So yeah, must be nice for a judge to be surprised.
Hear a new version of
Not
something.
just by Pirates, but by the music as well.
And a David version will always have a whoa. It's got to be one of them, innit?
Absolutely.
You know it's a David Wright song when it's got one of those in it. I'm sure there's a few David Wright songs coming out today. I know of two later on.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So yeah, it must be nice to. How do you feel when you hand over an arrangement that you've done, or you've maybe had somebody's done the teach tracks for it? You've not actually heard it other than say a keyboard or a computer version. And then you hear it for the first time, either on stage.
It's great because it's great to see what they've done with it as well. Because for me, I mean, some arrangers are very. I like the how people just tweak it, if there's little things that work for them, because on a screen you can get so far. On the laptop. Was it Cheshire Chord years ago? You grabbed me at a convention and said, "Listen to this." Was it? He was really saying something, wasn't it?
Oh yes, Needle in a Haystack.
Needle in a Haystack medley, and I hadn't heard the teach track from Antoine Kaiserman, and you were like, "Come here." Just sat me on a chair with the whole of Cheshire Chord in front of me, like, well, this isn't intimidating at all, and they just sang it as like, yes, that's
Needle
what
in a
it
Haystack.
sounds like. So no, it's a pleasure. I mean, it's different as well if you're arranging for your own group.
Well, and you know the abilities, you know the voices,
and you got an idea of where you want to stretch them. As well, just to push those skills. But it's always a pleasure to hear your songs done live. You're never going to complain. Really. Well, hopefully not.
Have you done any songs for Ignite?
No. We've sung a couple of things I already had down.
Right.
But I haven't got that far yet.
Right.
Partly with life and the 2-year-old and stuff like that. But more so, to be fair, and with Sweet Adeline's learning their style a little bit as well before I can work out how to how to scratch those skills. To be fair, they've got their own certification program for arrangers as well, which I'm starting to look into eventually as well. So I'm looking forward to that when the time comes. Really, but we'll get there. I think actually one of the things we did was
Well, back to the stage, Major
enjoy.
Oak, and we'll see you later.
Interval. Please ensure you are back in your seats at 11:25 to carry on. Stewards, would you please close the doors? And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 7, under the direction of Pete Dowling, from Nottingham, the Major Oak Chorus.
Say there, sweet one, fairer than the flowers so fair. Never will I meet someone sweeter than you. No one sweeter than you. I'm saying, would you just turn away, or could you really learn to care? If I'd ever dared to say I love you, only you. If the nightingales could sing like you, they'd sing much sweeter than they do. For you brought a new kind of love to me. You brought your love to me. If the Sandman brought me dreams of you, I'd want to sleep my whole life through. For you brought a new kind of love, sweet love to me, to me. I know that I'm the slave, you're the queen, but still you can understand that underneath it all, you're a maid, and that I am only a man. I would work and slave the whole day through, if I could hurry home to you, for you brought a new kind of love to me, brought love to me. I know that I'm the slave and you're my queen, but still you cannot understand that underneath it all, you are a maid, and I am only a man. I would work and slave the whole day through, if I could hurry home to you, for you brought your love to me. What a dream we had, love, it seemed. My steadfast heart had never lost control. Why did it end? Leaving my heart to mend. Now I'm left with a heart that's lost its soul. I get along without you very well. Of course I do. Except when soft rains fall and drip from leaves, then I recall the thrill of being sheltered in your arms. Of course I do, but I get along without you very well. I've forgotten you just like I should. Of course I have. Except to hear your name, or someone's laugh that is the same. But I've forgotten you just like I should. What a guy, what a fool am I to think my breaking heart could keep the moon. What's in store? Should I fall once more? No, it's best that I stick to my tune. My tune. Oh, I get along without you very well. Of course I do. Except perhaps in spring, but I should never think of spring, for that would surely break my heart in two. To hear another laugh or see somebody new, that would surely break my heart in two. I get along without you.
Major Oak there with two lovely songs there with You Brought a New Kind of Love to Me and just a beautiful classic song, isn't it, with the I Get Along Without You.
Yeah,
very well.
You Brought a New Kind of Love. That's kind of come about in the last, I don't know, 10 years maybe or so. I'm not sure I've heard many duplicate songs today, but I don't think I've heard it this weekend at all.
No.
Nice song.
I think I think I get along with that very well. I think I heard it once yesterday.
Yeah.
Within the quartets.
Yeah.
But no, absolutely brilliant with them. We wish them all the best with their contest today. But we are actually now heading into a break.
Yeah, we've done our bit.
And we're done.
We can
we're
go
gonna
in
be, We're going to be
and
handing
watch the
over
choruses.
in a second. But as thank you for the shout outs and actually, thank you for the donations.
Keep them coming.
This kind of streaming service can happen again in future, and that will certainly help.
Yeah, keep those donations coming. That's really great for BABS to have those. There's a QR code, and I believe there's a link in the chat as well that you can pop onto.
Absolutely.
Keep the shout outs coming in. It's great to know that you're all watching. We're handing over now to, as we say, we've got Hannah and Rachel and Louisa from the Bakewell Tarts and Steel City Voices, and they're going to have some very special guests with them. So stay tuned, and we will see you soon.
See you soon.
Take care. Goodbye.
Welcome back. Now we're back. We're about, oh gosh, now I'm saying words really badly. Let me introduce myself. My name is Rachel. I sing with the Bakewell Tarts and Steel City Voices, and I'm the chair of Crucible Vocal Project, who are competing for the first time tomorrow.
My name's Hannah. I also sing with SCV and the Bakewell Tarts.
And I'm Louisa. Also sing with the same.
We're back with some special guests now. We've got 2 members from Cottontown Chorus who are going to come and join us for a bit of a chat. So if you want to come and join us, guys.
Take your pick.
Yeah, take your pick of where you want to sit. Just want to introduce yourselves. What's your name?
Yeah, hi, I'm John Kelsey, and I'm the chair of Cottontown.
Yeah.
And I'm Alex Edwards, and I'm the assistant director.
Amazing. Thank you so much for joining us. So, how was it this morning? What was it like? What was the stage like?
From my point of view, fantastic.
Because you were directing, right?
Yeah, so from that spot right in the middle of the stage, the sound is really excellent, and the guys, really responded. So yeah, it was a good run, I felt.
Amazing. How did it feel being in the chorus?
It's just brilliant being on the convention stage.
Yeah.
It's just something really special about it. With it being the 50th as well, it's even better. And to be directed by Alex for the first time on a big competition stage was great. I thought the guys responded really well, and he did a cracking job. So
fantastic. Well done.
Yeah. So your director is sadly not very well, is he?
Yeah, Neil's really struggling vocally. They very nearly didn't compete as Meridian on Friday, but obviously he just about sort of did the business, and they got through to the final. So he's on strict vocal rest for the rest of today and tomorrow until.
So you've stepped into save the day.
I mean, I was always directing this morning. Neil always allows assistants the opportunity to do the mic warming set, just as a bit of exposure and a bit.
But the rehearsals and warm up for our Swan song set are going to be interesting.
Yeah,
because I think Neil's going to write stuff down for Alex to say.
Yeah, but the show must go on. The show must go on.
Because we're looking forward to the mic cooling spot, and then our show spot tonight. We've got some hopefully some really good.
Busy day.
Busy day for you guys.
Yeah, and that's the privilege of being in that position.
Absolutely.
You have to just.
It was worth the 5:30 alarm call.
A lot earlier than we got up this morning.
Yeah. Just goes to show good teamwork, I would say, that you can all just muddle in, get through it, support everyone who needs it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So tell us about what songs you sang this morning.
So this morning the ballad was "They Didn't Believe Me." And the uppie sort of has like a fake ballad intro. It then moves into "I Got Love," but the intro is from "The Way You Look Tonight." So it sort of sets it up as like a fake ballad. People think it's going to be another nice tender one, and then there's a breath rhythm song. So that sort of is quite interesting, we felt. But that was actually going to be our package for 2020 COVID year.
Yeah. Oh,
so
wow.
we were ready to hit the contest stage with those 2 songs. And then obviously everything that happened.
The rug got pulled out from all of our feet.
Exactly. So we really wanted the chance to put those songs in front of the BABS audience, and we just haven't had that until now. So
what a brilliant opportunity
for
you
us
to.
You don't want to waste learning good songs, do you? So it was a lot of fun.
Oh, lovely.
So what else have you done in your championship year then? Have you had some gigs? Have you had some sing-outs?
We've got quite a few gigs coming up this year. We've got with a concert up in Sedbergh in June. We're over in Hebden Bridge in Yorkshire in September. We're doing more and more smaller group stuff as well, to give us more opportunities just to get out and and do gigs that the full chorus could never do.
Fantastic.
I think
Alex actually is coordinating a lot of that activity.
Yeah.
We've got a wedding. We're being entrusted with someone's wedding in December this year. Yeah, we're sending an octet of our pretty much section leaders and our most. If you could name 8 of our sort of best, that's who we're sending. And because they've entrusted us with the whole.
What do you mean best?
We're being entrusted with
available.
The wedding day.
Available.
We're doing the whole thing, singing them down the aisle to a custom arrangement, leading the congregation in all the hymns, singing whilst they're signing the registry, and then singing the bride out.
And this isn't for somebody that we know.
No.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
This is Barbershop outreach.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything we can do.
Recruitment at the wedding.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
And there's another group doing 40th birthday thing as well on the way to Sedbergh.
Yeah.
And the afternoon of the show that we're doing in Sedbergh, we got a booking for a 40th birthday do, which happened to be about half an hour away. So there's a group
Worked out well.
leaving early, doing that, and then coming on to the show.
Wow, you
So
guys
you
are
are
busy.
busy.
We're trying. There's a lot of activity at the minute.
That's
there's
exciting.
Well, we're also, I suppose, like a lot of choruses, we're keen on recruiting new members, and we're doing regular come and sing courses. We've had the first one. We've got another one coming up in June, and we're basically going to do them at least once a quarter from now on in, really, rather than just saying, well, we're going to do it once a year. It should be a regular thing.
Yeah.
So we're doing that. We're doing more sort of general awareness stuff. We're going to do more locally as well, to where we rehearse.
I think recruitment is something that so many groups struggle with, and not necessarily, we're not getting people in, but actually how to retain people who come and visit. And like in our chorus, we've got a certain way of doing it, and we do an open night once a year. But when you're kind of just trying to get people in all the way through the year, it's quite hard to keep up with it. So I think those like learn to sing courses and things like that are a really good way of doing it.
Especially when you're an established chorus, that for new people, that's a lot for them to take on. And support from you guys as well.
So
here's 14 songs. It's like,
Can you learn them by next week? Because we're going to do a sing out.
Yeah, it's tricky, and we are looking at that as to how you onboard people, and we're sort of making mistakes and learning as we go. We've made some tweaks from the first one to this next one we're doing. We're going to keep it all in one room. I sent everyone off for section practice on the first one, and I just felt, let's try it a bit different this time. So it's going to be all taught in one room. The chorus won't know what we're doing. They're going to get taught on the same.
So you're
Actually
learn to
learned that
sing
from you
a song
at
that.
Directors Academy.
Yeah.
Oh really?
So I was in your session, yes. I came back from there.
Oh my God, it worked.
Hannah was talking about, absolutely, because the way you guys do it at SCB, I found really interesting. So yeah, it was really useful.
Fantastic.
So do you do it like how the chorus don't previously know the song?
The first one, we did it so the chorus knew the song.
Okay.
And then we let potential people who were going to come on the night, we gave them the music and tracks and stuff, so they could become a little bit familiar with it. But the next one, as Alex said, we're just going to do completely differently, so everybody's learning on the night.
Oh, fantastic.
Whether you're in the chorus or
makes and get feedback from these attendees.
You've got to try these things, haven't you?
Yeah, see what sticks.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're going to keep changing it up and seeing what works. And then I think we've got about 18.
Yeah, there's quite a few
for this
down
next
already.
one.
We've still got another
So
couple of weeks, so hopefully we'll get a few more.
if even half turn up, I'll be a happy man.
Yeah, because we all know about that, don't we?
Oh,
Yes.
They say you've got 20.
You've got to be realistic
10
about
turn up.
Yeah. So did you guys have many quartets in yesterday in the contest?
We had representation in 3, I think.
Yeah, so we
we
had
had Meridian,
Yep.
which from our chorus was Neil and Andy King as lead, singing with Tony and Stuart. We had Flat Chance,
Oh,
which
yes.
were 4 guys, all from our chorus, which was Dale, James, Matt and Charlie. And then Simon Degg, Pickle, as everybody knows him.
What a big name.
He's in the Resonators.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
both the Resonators and Meridian are through to the finals on Sunday. So
That's so
good.
exciting. There's going to
Yeah,
be some
and,
big Cottontown cheers in the audience
yeah.
for them then.
yeah, and we thought Flat Chance did a great job. It's the first time on competition stage.
And there was so many
Yeah.
that it's been an amazing day
Standard
already.
keeps creeping up.
Yeah.
It's harder and harder to make the Sunday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really got to
Yes.
pull something out of the bag.
It's a very special event, this one.
Oh,
It is, isn't it? I
totally.
think the vibe is lovely and celebratory, and everyone's just so, like, I don't know what the word is. It's just the very, like, community and cheering other people on. And it's not, we're against you and we're against you. It's everyone just seems to be cheering for each other, and that's what it's all about, isn't it?
How it should be.
Absolutely.
We all
How
learn
it should
from each
be.
other.
And hopefully for the organisers, the Derricks and Allens of this world, there won't be a decade-defining flood like there was on the 40th
Oh my
anniversary.
gosh.
You'll speak it into existence.
Yes, I can't even imagine how stressful that was. So fingers crossed, no floods.
No, it's nice and sunny today, so hopefully...
Just sun cream today. Just sun cream
For all the time we're spending inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So
Law of nature.
what's the chorus got planned kind of for the future, for the next few months, maybe for next year? What are you planning on doing?
Well, we've that'd be secret, wouldn't it?
We can't reveal everything.
We actually had a very good planning meeting about 10 days ago to try and lay down.
So we've just got the MC
milestones,
coming
things,
out
you know,
to start the
that we
contest, I
hope
think.
to reach and achieve by certain dates.
Amazing.
So we're basically putting a plan in place. Because if you don't have a plan, you can't do anything.
Yeah.
We're just going to go back to the contest, I think. We've got the
you
MC
so much.
coming
Thank
out.
you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Good luck for your swan song
Enjoy
later.
the rest.
So we just straight out the door. Yeah,
Brilliant.
right,
Yeah,
good.
thank you. Enjoy the rest.
Where's the green room?
Hello again, everyone. Yeah, you can hear me now, thank you. We will very shortly be returning to the contest, so please take a seat as soon as you can. Welcome to those of you who are joining us for the start of the second session. If you haven't been with us so far this morning, I'll just run through a couple of announcements and then we're going to crack on. So, I would like to remind you all, please, no photography, no videoing of the performance. We've got a webcast, we've got our own recordings. It's going to be a much better quality than you'll get from a naff little phone sat all the way back there. So please don't bother with phones and videos. Secondly, please make sure that all electronic devices are on silent, and that does include any reminder alarms you've got set. Sometimes they ring even if your phone is on silent. I was advised as well about smartwatches. Sometimes they can beep, and I won't make the sandwiches joke again. You've heard it before. Oh, yeah. Please don't sing along. Yeah, no, I know. I'm doing it back there and you can't tell, but you're not allowed to. I'm so sorry. Right, I'll check with the competitors and then we'll be ready to commence. Stewards, would you please close the doors? And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 8, from Telford, under the direction of Dale Kynaston, the Telfordaires.
to make the best of every day, just living by their own philosophy. Everyone beneath the sun must find a way, and I have found the only way for me. I don't believe in fretting and grieving. Why mess around with strife, with strife? I never was cut out to step and strut out. Give me the simple, simple life. Some find it pleasant, dining a pheasant. Those things roll off my knife. Serve me tomatoes and mashed potatoes. Give me the simple life. Oh, a cottage small is all I'm after, not one that's spacious and oh so wide. A house that's filled with joy and laughter, and the ones you love inside. Oh, some like the high road, I like the low road, free from the care and strife. Sounds corny and seedy, but yes, indeedy, give me the simple life. I greet the dawn when I awaken, the sky is clear up above. I like my scrambled eggs and bacon, someone that I love. Some like the high road, I like the low road, free from the careless care and the strife. Sounds corny and seedy, but yes, indeedy, give me the simple life. Give me the simple, corny and cheesy, just nice and easy. Give me the simple life. I do down.
Welcome back to the BABS live stream. We are streaming to you live from Harrogate, and this is the 50th convention of BABS. We have just seen the fantastic Telfordaires, and Lou's going to tell us some information.
Yes, very professionally. So there were 19 of them on stage. They sang the two songs of You Don't Know Me and Give Me the Simple Life, and they were directed by Dale, who actually took over from Liz last year, so they didn't actually compete last year.
So this is Dale's first time directing them, but he used to direct them before Liz did.
So he's come back.
So he's come back. Yes, they actually did a really lovely Facebook post when they brought him back, or he volunteered to be brought back, just absolutely singing his praises. So it's really obvious that the chorus just has
A good
so
vibe
much
with him.
love for Dale, which we love to see. And obviously he's a very familiar face around BABS. He's in the Hall of Fame and has been in many very successful quartets and
he's been
over
in
the years.
Pitch Invasion, and they won gold, I think, back in 2006 maybe, or maybe 5. But yeah, I mean, that was such a great performance.
Totally.
I love You Don't Know Me. It's one of my favourite ballads.
Definitely.
So lovely.
And I think you can do quite a lot of different things with it. It's just such a lovely story. So, but yeah, they did a really good job.
Really heartfelt.
Yeah.
It's a really good one to get your claws into for throwing on some emotion. So really love that one.
Yeah, and then that second song was like
Yeah.
nice and swing and vibing. Like really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Really laid back.
Telfordaires have been going for quite a while. I think I did some research. They've been going since the 70s.
Wow.
Wow.
So they are one of those choruses that have been here for actually the whole
start.
50 years,
Yeah.
which is such an achievement.
It is.
Really is. Like keeping recruiting, keeping people coming in, ensuring all the originals are still with them and joining in. I think it's a real sort of hats off to them, really. I think it's so
Definitely.
impressive.
Yeah. Especially for us because Steel City Voices, we are all founding members.
Yeah, and that's our Labs chorus.
That's our Labs chorus, and we are 6 years old now. So
A little child.
a little baby child compared to some of the choruses that we've got crossing the stage today. And I think when you are a founding member of chorus and you work with the founding director to get that chorus up and running, both me and Lou have been on the music team, you know how much work that is. And you just, when you look at a chorus like the Telfordaires, who have been up and running for, 50 years, if not nearly 50 years, and you just think that the energy and time and everything from the volunteers and from the people that are involved, it's
a real achievement.
It is a real achievement.
It's
yeah.
so special. They should be very proud of themselves.
I wonder how many of the conventions over the years they've attended, because it must be quite a lot if they've been going for that long.
I bet they have representation at each one,
Yeah.
if not singing at each
Yeah.
one. Definitely.
Just lanyards really heavy with BABS convention pins.
Like structure at the back is holding on for dear life.
You can't quite fit 50 pins on there, can you? I think we're going to need a lanyard like down to our feet to fit all the pins on.
Start wearing those hairpins.
I know, yeah. But yeah, so well done, Telfordaires, and such a great performance. I think there's quite a lot of groups here who have been around for such a long time, and it's just lovely to see. It's lovely to see groups coming back year on year. And yeah, it's really special. So yeah, we're going back to the stage now. See you in a bit.
Enjoy the next one.
As quickly as you can. Stewards, would you please close the doors? And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 9, under the direction of Nikki James, from Potton, Shannon Express.
Dreams have until my number's up. I'm gonna live, live, live till I die. They're gonna say, hey, what a guy. I'm gonna play for the sky. Ain't gonna miss a thing, I'm gonna have my fling. I'm gonna live, live, live till I die. Lay low, I'll make you stay low and never trail over my head. I'll be a devil till I'm an angel, but until then, oh glory, hallelujah, that's gonna fly. I'll take a chance, riding high. I'm gonna take this town and turn it upside down. I'm gonna live, 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 live until I die. Till I die.
And we're back. So that was Shannon Express from Potton, under the direction of Nikki James. So I've got some more facts for you. So they sang Mona Lisa and then I'm Gonna Live Till I Die. There's actually 6 more on stage than last year, so there's 35 on stage now.
That's
and
fantastic.
they came 9th last year with a score of 67.1. So
Oh, wow.
really, really exciting to see a bigger chorus. So that's
Yeah.
really exciting.
Yeah, Nikki's first time out as their director.
Yeah.
She did a fab job.
Excellent.
So the chorus obviously seemed to have just kind of responded to her as their new director, and they were like fully there with her. So
Totally. And it's exciting to see some women on the stage.
we'd love to see it. Obviously, in our kind of labs world, we know her as a performance judge.
Yeah.
So kind of not surprising to see some really tender moments during that ballad.
Absolutely.
Really lovely. And then that up tune was just really, really fun.
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
it?
and
Really
she
fun.
set it up magically with her. Round she goes. So yeah,
I love one of those.
that. So it's really exciting.
Yeah.
So actually, I can see on our screen we've been given some donations. So Sarah has donated £5. She's put, great show, enjoyed watching, thanks.
Don't forget that you can donate. We really, really appreciate it. The live stream is free for you to watch, but to enable BABS to keep on doing that and to enable BABS to keep on doing lots of other exciting things, we would absolutely love it if we had some more donations in.
Absolutely.
And the information should be across the bottom of your screen right now through the power of technology wizardry. You might have noticed that there are only 2 of us now.
We're missing a member.
We're missing a bass. She's actually snuck off because her Granddad Mick, is in the Singing with the Next Chorus, which is, what are they called?
They're called Grand Central.
I
Grand Central
doubted
Chorus.
myself. I was like, he's singing with Grand Central.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. Well done, me.
Well done there. But just as a reminder, that was Shannon Express that's just been on, and their sort of new MD giving us a first whirl out. So
But
it was really
quite a
exciting.
long-standing chorus. They've been together for 45 years. So again, another one across the stage that
Absolutely.
have just been going and recruiting. You know, for a chorus that's 45 years old, to be recruiting 6 new members
In a year.
on stage at convention, that's really fantastic, because as we were saying with the Cottontown guys earlier, we all know singing in choruses, just kind of how difficult it is to get out there and recruit. And some choruses do it really, really successfully. And I think it's
testament to obviously their ethos and how
Yeah.
they work and the friendships that they've made.
Yeah.
So I think it's really
And I think
special.
getting together at convention, it's a really good opportunity to kind of share those you know, when you're in the bar later on and you get chatting with people and you're like, oh, well, how does your chorus do it? What do you do? Oh, we do this. I think that's a really fun part of convention for me,
Totally.
is just kind of having those conversations.
I definitely find like Barbershop is such a weird little family that it doesn't really fully make sense for a newbie until you've come to a convention. And then you're like, oh, I get it.
Yes, I was talking to somebody yesterday who it's their first convention ever, not only their first BABS, but their first Barbershop convention ever. And he was just absolutely singing its praises. He could not have been more excited. And that was on Friday.
Exactly. Gosh, on Monday he's going to be on the floor. Excellent. It's definitely got some special feels, this one this year, though.
I think
Definitely.
so. With it being the 50th anniversary, there's so much going on.
Absolutely.
There's some really fantastic fringe events happening. Quite a lot of those are over in the Crown Plaza. So if you're travelling up today, go and check those out.
Definitely. Keep looking on the website, on the app. That's all really good information that leads you to where you need to be, who you need to see, and when you need to see them.
Yes,
so it's
definitely.
really, really good.
Yeah, there's so much going on this weekend. And like Hannah was saying earlier, it's just been such a nice atmosphere.
Totally.
Everyone's just really, really excited to be here, and I think...
doesn't feel cliquey.
No.
Everyone's welcoming. Everyone wants to chat to everyone.
Yeah, it's really celebratory, I think.
It's really special. I think it's really lovely.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. This is the year.
Yeah, and this is the year for us because it's the first time that Sheffield's mixed chorus will be competing in the mixed chorus competition tomorrow.
Yeah.
So please watch us.
Yeah.
We're very, very excited about that. So I think today, for us watching all the choruses cross the stage, it's getting quite exciting now because you just think, oh, that's going to be us tomorrow.
I know,
it's so exciting.
getting all those little butterflies.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
Very exciting.
Definitely. And I think Harrogate, because BABS come back here so often and the stage feels so familiar, I think it just does give you that little extra buzz of excitement because you know exactly how it feels to be up there and you're just getting ready. Oh, fantastic. We're ready for the next contestant and Hannah's granddad.
Go on, Mick.
Stewards, would you please close the doors? And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 10, under the direction of Frank Salter, from the East Midlands, the Grand Central Chorus.
When this world began, it was heaven's plan. There should be someone for every single man. To my great regret, someone has upset heaven's pretty program. For we've never met. I'm clutching at straws just because I may meet her yet. Somebody loves me. I wonder who. Oh, I wonder who she can be. I wonder who can she be? Well, somebody loves me. I wish I knew. Oh, who can she be? Worries me, worries me. For every girl who passes by, I shout, hey, baby. Well, you were meant to be my loving. Please be my baby. Somebody loves me, and I wonder who. Baby, 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 it's you, baby, it's you. Oh, when this world began, oh, heaven had a plan that someday you might be a really manly man, or maybe me. Somebody loves me. I love somebody too. Well, maybe, baby, we'll find that you and I were meant to be. So in love. Somebody loves me. You're that someone I love. Somebody loves me. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Just thinking about tomorrow clears away the cobwebs and the sorrow. Till there's none, tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow, you're only a day away. When you're struck with a day that's grey and lonely, just stick out your chin and grin and say, oh, the sun will come out tomorrow, oh, you gotta hang on till tomorrow. Come what may, tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow, you're only a day away. Don't be stuck with a day that's grey and lonely, just stick out your chin and grin and say, smile and say, oh, the sun will come out tomorrow, oh, you gotta hang on till tomorrow. Come what may, tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow, you're only a day away. I say tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow, you're only a day, just one day away. The sun is on its way, tomorrow's a brighter day.
Welcome back. We're still here as a twosome. Hannah is currently cheering like mad in the auditorium because that was Grand Central Chorus with her granddad Mick. Really all of our granddads. This is my official application to be one of his grandchildren, please. I just think that'd be really lovely.
Yeah. I feel like we have been adopted by the Brahams, full stop. So I'll give you some more facts about them, guys. So they're from the East Midlands. They sang Somebody Love Me and a medley of Look for the Silver Lining and Tomorrow, which we had to do a bit of Googling because we knew that Tomorrow came from Annie, but we weren't sure if the other one was. It is.
They are both from Annie.
They are both from Annie. we were like, they're from Annie? Yes, they are. Anyway, so last year they came fourth. So
that's really exciting.
So that's a really exciting place to be because who knows? And then they got a percentage of 75.2% last year. So a massive score. So that's really exciting. And I don't know if anybody noticed, but their MD for today, I'll just double check, was Frank Salter. And normally they have Glenn Cheney.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he's unwell, so Frank stepped in.
Which is always, I think, obviously being on the music team with Steel City Voices, you do try and make these plans in case, you know, what happens if Hannah gets hit by a bus, touch wood, we hope it never, ever, ever happens. But you do have to make these plans, and it's such a position of responsibility to take that on at the last minute and say,
for everybody,
Glenn's unwell, I'm here, I'm going to direct the chorus. Like, big well done to him. Yeah, absolutely. And they sounded great.
Always do.
Yeah, really lovely, clean sound.
Absolutely.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that a lot.
I really love Somebody Loves Me. I think that's such a like tender song. It's so special, and with such like big numbers on stage, there was 41 of them on stage.
Yeah, and you get that really rich.
Yeah, but then the tender parts are just like, ooh, like really yummy dark chocolate.
I always find it so impressive when you have a larger sized chorus that manages those really soft, beautiful softs, because we've all done it as barbershoppers. You know, you get on stage and you want to sing
all of it.
You want to sing loud. You know, it's so hard to rein yourself in and say, no, this is emotional.
Do the plan.
Do the plan.
Do the plan.
Because you do just want to sing it out because you're on the big stage.
Absolutely.
And you know, when choruses do pull off those really soft, and then the growth through the louds, it's always so impressive to have that control.
Those goosey moments,
they're
so special, and they don't happen all of the time, so it's really special when they do happen, and it's like, ooh.
And I think it's what we as audience members absolutely live for, you know. It's that kind of thing that really, really excites us.
Definitely, getting the ooh from the audience.
Oh, yes.
The best feeling when you're on the stage and you can hear that people are getting what you're putting out there. It's so special.
Yeah, it really is. And I think Grand Central will be very happy with what they've put on the stage
I'm sure
today.
they will be. Really proud of themselves.
And we've actually had another donation through, which is fantastic.
Keep them coming.
And this is somebody that's watching all the way over in Poland. So we've gone international. We've gone international. And it's somebody called James, and he's said that he's performed with Great Western Chorus and Forget Me Nots Quartet over the years, and that being able to watch the webcast over in Poland is bringing back some really fantastic memories. So that's really lovely to hear, because I think it is something that kind of hooks you in for life, isn't it? Even, you know, if life takes you away from the UK or takes you to places where there isn't a chorus or there isn't an association, you still you have that.
Got your toe in still.
You know, you're still involved, and the webcast is a great way to do that. Brilliant. We're back to the contest now.
And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 11, under the direction of Carol Logan from Norwich, Fine City Chorus.
Oh, God bless to make the best of every day, living by their own philosophy. Everyone beneath the sun must find a way, and I have found the only way for me. You know that I don't believe in fretting. Why mess around with strife? I never was cut out to step and strut out. Give me the simple life. Some find it pleasant, dining on pheasant. Those things roll off my knife. But I like tomatoes and mashed potatoes. Give me the simple life. Cottage small is all I'm after, not one that's spacious and also wide, a house that's filled with joy and laughter, and the ones you love inside. Oh, some like the high road, I like the low road, free from the care and strife. Sounds corny and seedy, but yes, indeedy. Give me the simple life. I greet the dawn and I awaken. The sky is clear up above. I like my scrambled eggs and bacon, shared with someone that I love. Oh, some like the high road, I like the low road, free from the care and the strife. Sounds corny and seedy, but yes, indeedy. Give me the simple life. Give me simple, homely and cheesy, just nice and easy. Give me the simple life, ba-doo-da. My tears may be falling, but I won't be crawling on my hands and knees to bring you back to me. No, I'll never let you see the way my broken heart is hurting me. I've got my pride and I know how to hide all my sorrow and pain. I'll do my crying in the rain, crying in the falling rain. So if I wait for cloudy skies, and you won't know the rain from the tears in my eyes, you'll never know that I still love you so. Though the heartaches remain, I'll do my crying in the rain. There in the pouring rain, the raindrops falling from heaven will never wash away my misery. But since we're not together, I look for stormy weather to hide the tears I hope you'll never ever see. Someday when my crying's done, and I'm gonna wear a smile and walk in the sun, I may be a fool, but till then, darling, you'll never see me complain. I'll do my crying in the rain, in the rain. I'll do my crying in the rain.
Hi guys, we're back. It's live webcast, and we've gained a new member again.
I'm back.
She's back.
She's not been hit by a bus.
I'm alive. No, I just wanted to sneak off, see my grandpa, sing with Grand Central, and yeah, he was amazing. I'm very proud.
Oh.
Are you saying this morning it's going to be his 50th year in BABS next year?
Yeah, so he joined 75, so just 1 year after our, the association started.
Amazing.
So very special.
Early adopter.
So what was just on was Fine City Chorus from Norwich, under the direction of Carol Logan. They sang Give Me the Simple Life and Crying in the Rain.
Give Me the Simple Life has been quite popular this morning, hasn't it? I think I've heard it at least twice.
Yeah.
It's just a nice,
It's a really fun song, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really chill. And I've got some interesting facts.
Ooh.
So it says on here that they're actually big investors in getting arrangements done for them, so customised songs. They often do more show songs, but they sometimes get some of the contest as well.
That's really nice.
Yeah. I think it's a really good way to get buy-in from the chorus for the song that you're doing for contest. If it's something that the chorus has kind of said, we really love this song, an arrangement doesn't exist, let's go get it done.
Also, if it's specially for you,
yeah,
like, and you know, the chorus know that it's been done just for you guys. No one else is going to sing that version of it. That makes it feel a lot more special as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When you look like going through the learning process, you know, and you're putting those final touches on it and little nuances that are, you know, what you decide to do, but actually no one's going to be doing it because it's just for you.
Yeah.
It's something that's really, really nice to have as a chorus.
Definitely.
So I'm not quite sure who arranged those ones that they sang today, but that Crying in the Rain one, I don't think I've heard that. So maybe that could be one of the...
No, I don't recognise that one.
That could be one of the ones that was arranged especially for them.
Yeah.
How many did they have on stage?
So on stage they had 23.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That was quite a big sound for 23
It was
people as
actually,
well,
wasn't
wasn't it?
Yeah. So last year they got 65.6.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
So really, really good.
They've been in for a while as well, I think. I think they're kind of regular contest goers, so trying to you know, improve that score and get feedback from the judges, etc.
Definitely.
I see quite a lot on social media. I see quite a lot of posts from them saying we're doing a show, we're doing a big sing. They're very, very active.
That's really
do a lot of different shows and things like that, which is just, you know, fantastic opportunity to get those songs in front of an audience.
Especially when they're customised ones.
Yeah. If you're investing in those songs, you want to get them in front of people.
Totally.
And kind of have that opportunity.
Yeah, and kind of do like a bit of a dry run. Get them out there, see what it feels like to sing them, and then when you get on the stage, it's not your first time singing those songs.
Yeah.
But yeah, getting those like local gigs and shows and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And also getting friends and family along to dress rehearsals.
Yeah.
Like we do that in our chorus, don't we? And just getting a bit of feedback from people you know. Lots of people often say singing to your friends and family is worse than singing to people who you don't know.
Yeah,
I think because it's always in a room that's got full lights. So they're literally in your face.
Yeah, you see all their reactions.
Yeah.
Like,
You see them going.
or like that, yeah.
Well, we'd hope it's more smiles.
Yeah. But yeah, it's important to get those songs out there, especially if they're your contest songs.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And doing those gigs and such, so yeah.
I think so. I think we as barbershoppers just love to get in front of an audience and entertain people, don't we? It's not just about getting that dry run done. It's you know, we love to sing for the people, really.
Yeah.
And I think it's obviously a fantastic opportunity to do it at convention, but for the choruses that have loads of those local links and they're doing all these different local shows, it's just fantastic, and it really kind of cements a chorus as part of their community.
Yeah, it's not all about contest, is it?
No.
It's important to kind of sing out there and get to local things, and you know, also bring other groups to be guests, like on your shows and things like that. Doing a bit of collab with obviously like whoever is maybe the Labs chorus in your area, or the Sweet Adelines chorus, doing like something together, just to show that kind of like community in your club and in your city. So yeah, who have we got next?
Oh, so on next is Royal Harmonics from Windsor.
Fab.
Oh,
So-
they're always a fun set from them.
Yeah, I think they
absolutely.
do quite a lot of custom arrangements as well.
Yeah.
I know Sean is. I think he's like a professional musician, so he does like teaching and education and stuff.
Amazing.
In music, so I think he's done a few of their arrangements before. Don't quote me, but I think. Yeah, he came to them a few years ago, and they've done some really cool stuff.
Yeah. They won the Labs Entertainment Award at BABS. Not last year, the year before. I think Cottontown won it last year.
Yeah, so the Labs Entertainment Award is someone from Labs watches every single chorus, don't they? Every single one, and they decide who was the most entertaining, and that's an award that's given at the end of the day. And it's very rarely actually the winners.
Yes.
It's usually a group who, you know, has done maybe a themed set, or like we just saw Hull do the
Yeah,
Pirates,
loved
didn't
that.
we?
Yeah, oh my goodness.
And I'm sure there's going to be more themes today, but so yeah, it's like not necessarily, you know, who was the best in the judges' eyes. It's who was, you know,
Who
like
entertained
audience
us the
choice.
most.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's really a lovely award for Labs to kind of be the sponsor of and have our name on that.
Yeah.
We're going back to the contest now, so this is Royal Harmonics.
Enjoy.
Contestant number 12, under the direction of Sean Buey, from Windsor, the Royal Harmonics.
One, two, three. Honey dog. up your mind, sweetie dear. Now is the time to listen while I make it clear why you should be all mine. As long as you're not in love with anyone else, why don't you fall in love with me? You're driving me crazy, baby, trying to guess. Will you tell me no or will you tell me yes? You gotta go overboard for someone someday. Believe it or not, it's bound to be. As long as you're not in love with anyone else, why don't you fall in love with me? 'Cause baby, first you say you do, and then you don't, and then you say you will. Then you won't 'cause you're undecided now. So what are you gonna do? Oh my, oh me, oh my. Now you wanna play and then it's no, and when you say you'll stay, that's when you'll go 'cause you're undecided now. So what are you gonna do? Gonna do, oh yeah, I'm sitting on the fence 'cause it doesn't make much sense when you keep me in suspense. And you know you promise to return. If you don't, I really burn. Well, I guess I'll never learn, and I show it if you got a heart. And if you're kind, then don't keep us apart. Make up your mind, you're undecided now. So what are you gonna do? Gonna do so as long as you're not in love with anyone else. Then why not fall in love with me? Fall in love with me, you're driving me crazy, baby, trying to guess. Will you tell me? Will you tell me no? Or will you tell me yes? You know that you gotta go overboard for someone someday. You better believe it, baby, 'cause it's bound to be. As long as you're not in love with anyone else. Why don't you fall in love with me? Can't you see? Now, baby, oh, baby, say you'll fall in love. Now, baby, fall in love. turn cold and fade away. I feel the chill, but still I'll stay. Next time I love, next time I dance, next time I fall, will these old feelings stand a chance? This rosy heart and I will both survive, for I'll be whole and so alive. Next time I love, next time I fall, I'll fall in love.
Welcome back to the BABS live stream. We are live streaming here from Harrogate at the 50th convention for the British Association of Barbershop Singers. My name's Hannah, this is Rachel and Louisa, and we're hosting the live stream right now. It's lots of fun.
Yeah.
Lots of fun.
So it was Royal Harmonics that have just been on, and they're from Windsor, and they came 5th last time.
Well done them.
With a score of 73.9. Amazing. So big score, big sound.
Big
Yeah.
sound.
So there was actually only 26 of them on stage today.
You
so
would not have guessed that. Like,
No.
from listening to that just then on the little earpieces that we've got,
Yeah.
it was like really
Yeah.
big
Big.
sound.
Yeah,
Really big.
I was looking over at the monitor going, that's not...
How many is
How
it?
many is there? Let me just count this up, because that's just a really huge sound, especially in the tag of that ballad. We just thought, wow, what a big sound. And I think part of that has to do with the way that they stage themselves. They're so spread out, and I think that just maybe gives them the freedom to make that kind of full resonant sound, because I know sometimes you think if we're all closer in together, we're going to be able to hear each other more. We're going to be, we're going to sing better because we can hear each other more. But I think the opposite is true. But obviously, it just comes down to what works for your chorus.
Absolutely.
And I think that seems to be working for them. That kind of
Totally.
staging with them all, taking up a lot of space.
Yeah, bit of freedom and like physical freedom as well, like getting to kind of perform in your own space. So it obviously worked for them because they sounded amazing.
Yeah, really,
So-
really beautiful.
Yeah,
So
well
I'll
done,
tell you
Hannah.
their songs. So they did Why Don't You Fall in Love with Me, an Undecided medley, and then Next Time I Love.
That's such a nice ballad, isn't it?
Oh, Next Time I Love it's popular for a reason. It just keeps coming back, and you hear it every single year, and it's for a reason. It's because it's so lovely,
Yeah.
and it gives you so many opportunities as performers, I think.
Yeah, I really, really like that song. It's quite popular at Labs, popular at Sweet Adelines. It's one that kind of works for everyone, doesn't it? It's like a message you can really like tap into, regardless of kind of who you are. So yeah, amazing job, Royal Harmonics.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
Yeah.
So, so yeah, we are the Bakewell Tarts, but you might notice there's only 3 of us. We are missing a member right now
We're
because
one tart short of
we're
a
one,
picnic.
one tart short of a picnic.
Yeah.
Because our Becca is actually shadow judging.
Yes.
It's her first contest shadow judging, isn't it?
Yep.
So she sat there behind the judges with her little
Clipboard.
light and a clipboard, and she's judging all the choruses. So we miss you, Becca, but you're doing an amazing job.
Absolutely.
We've got a few more kind of representatives from Sheffield, haven't we?
Yeah. So Olivia Williamson, it's her first time as a performance judge, a qualified performance judge. It's her first contest, doing it properly at the desk with the light, and she's doing a great
Yeah, she
job.
sat right in the middle, got the best.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I assume she's doing a good job. Obviously, we haven't spoken to her because
Not
she is a
allowed.
professional. It's not allowed. But it's really lovely when you see people that you've known as they've gone through the process of qualifying, and you see them doing it for the first time.
Yeah,
and
we've
you
got
just,
Sam as well, haven't
Yeah,
we?
Sam
you just
was
know how
yesterday.
much work it takes to be qualified as a judge.
It's a lot of work, and the weekend, like the convention weekend, when you're a judge, it's intense. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, all the people who work on the convention, like events team, and everyone who makes it happen. it's a really big weekend.
Yeah.
But yeah, judges have to sit through it all, don't they? And concentrate. And yeah, it's
been
a lot of
big,
work.
hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
we're back with the contest stage again now. Enjoy.
okay.
Please close the doors, and could we have the house lights down? Contestant number 13, under the direction of Andy Salter, from Wetherby, Spirit of Harmony.
She just didn't turn up.
Never mind, lad. Just listen to me. I'll tell you everything you do.
Be careful what you wish for if you can play the game. The things that you imagine, like fortune, fun, and fame. Don't play around with love, my friend, is my advice to you. If love can come to me, then it can find its way to you. Hide your heart from sight, lock your dreams at night. It could happen to you. Don't count stars or you might stumble. Someone drops a sigh and down you tumble. Keep an eye on spring, run when church bells ring. It could happen to you. All I did was wonder how her arms would be, and it happened to me. Keep an eye on spring, run when church bells ring. It could happen to you too. All I did was wonder how her arms would be, and it happened to me, to me, to me, to me. You're all of the world to me, my love. You make everything so fine. Oh, you make my dreams reality, and with you, life is divine. It's all in my mind. Say it's only a paper moon sailing over a cardboard sea. but it wouldn't be make-believe if you believed in me. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, it's only a canvas sky hanging over a muslin tree, but it wouldn't be make-believe if you believed in me. Without your love, it's a honky-tonk parade. Without your love, it's a melody played in the penny arcade. It's a Barnum and Bailey world, just as phony as it can be. But it wouldn't be make-believe if you believed in me. Without your love, it's a honky-tonk parade. Without your love, it's a melody played in the penny arcade. It's a Barnum and Bailey world, just as crazy as it can be. But it wouldn't be make-believe if you believed in me.
Welcome back to the Babs live stream. That was Spirit of Harmony,
That was
looking
so joyous.
extremely snazzy.
Yes, you should be a part of their team.
With the hair.
With the hair.
That would match their jacket.
Match the jackets, match the spats.
Wear your pink tarts trousers. Wow, that'd be a look.
They looked so good. I loved that outfit.
Yeah.
And they sang really well.
Yeah.
There was some hatography.
Yes. I liked how they did the first song with the MD on the side.
Yeah, you didn't see that
different,
much.
Yeah, I
a bit of
liked
different
it.
staging and a bit of kind of acting, a bit of prop work there. So we love to see the creative juices flowing and seeing what different people do in terms of choreo and staging. And I think it can feel quite difficult to put something like that onto a ballad, but it's by no means impossible. And I think Spirit have just showed that there.
Yeah.
It was really, really nice, and obviously they just looked great.
Yeah.
Like, just loved the outfits.
We approve.
Well done, Spirit. Fab job.
So I'll just let you know that they sang It Could Happen to You, and then It's Only a Paper Moon.
Oh, and I think they only had like 19 on stage.
Yeah.
And I mean, the sound coming from these small choruses is just incredible. Like, that you can't tell that there's not many people on stage because they're just projecting their voices so well, and it's just a testament to like small groups as well. You don't have to be 70 strong to have such a strong sound. It's really great to see that these small groups are on stage and really representing. So
so they were being directed by Andy Salter this time round. So as we know, they used to be directed by Nick Bryant.
Yes.
And now they're back with Andy.
Yes, who is another director who's made a return to his chorus. So he was directing them in the early 2000s.
Yeah, I think he took them through kind of like into 2010, and then they had Sally McLean. And so Andy's come back. It's just lovely, isn't it? When people come back to support their group they've been with for a while.
Because it's extremely rare that a director steps down for any kind of negative reasons. It's usually just because of life circumstances.
Yeah.
So, seeing directors come back to choruses that they've directed before and kind of be in a place in their life where they can do that and take on that responsibility, choruses welcome them back with open arms, and it's really lovely to see.
Yeah. Spirit, I think they formed in the early 90s.
You did.
Yes, indeed. I think, maybe Spirit are a tad older than me, I'm not sure, but they've been around for kind of, how old am I? 27. Probably been around for like 29 years. But they've done some really iconic sets. They've done a lot of themed stuff. So they did a fabulous circus package back in the noughties, which was just, it's really memorable. And that was really good. They've done a soldier set where they all dressed up. It was kind of like a World War I set. And that was really poignant. They did like a kind of going over the tops thing on the rises.
And that'll get you.
It actually gives me goosebumps thinking about it, because it was really, really powerful. So, you know, they're not afraid to like do this kind of theme sets and give us something a bit different. And yeah, I really enjoyed watching that performance on the monitor. It was really, really good.
There's like a little theme with their hats. We love a bit of choreo.
And I love seeing people having the boaters on the barbershop contest stage.
Even though we don't all wear them anymore.
We don't all wear the boaters and the waistcoats, but you know what? When people do,
you're like, it's nice.
Yeah, go on then. Yeah.
What a year to wear it as well, though. Like, if you're going to do it on any year, you do it on a year that you're celebrating.
And I don't know how they found spats to match those jackets, because they've had those jackets for a couple of years. They had that kind of signature, really bright purple colour, which I love on stage, because I think, no offence to any men watching, but you see a lot of black suits on the BABS stage, which is a really, really, really smart option, and it always looks good.
Yeah.
But that colour, we love it.
Let's see what they're wearing next.
Yes, we're back on.
10 to 2. We are now ready for our next contestant. Stewards, could you please close the doors? And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 14, under the direction of Victor Wong from the West Midlands, Anvil Chorus.
Many a love song about many a girl, many a broken heart. Moon up above songs with diamonds and pearls. Never enough songs about dimples and curls. Many a love song's been sung in vain. They speak of a love so new. Yet there's only but one song that's truer than true. This song I sing to you. It's you in the sunrise, it's you in my cup, it's you all the way to town. It's your sweet hello dear that sets me up, and it's your gotta go dear that gets me down. It's you on my pillow in all of my dreams, till once more the morning breaks through. What words could be saner, or truer, or plainer than it's you? somebody, love somebody, find anybody now. You're nobody till somebody loves you, someone loves you. You're nobody till somebody cares, no one till someone cares. You make me, you make us dance, the whole wide world against gold, but gold won't bring you happiness when you're growing old. The world still is the same, you'll never change it, won't change it. As sure as the stars shine above, shine above. You're nobody till somebody loves you. So find yourself somebody to love. Find somebody to love. The world still is the same. You'll never change it. You're never gonna change it. As sure as all the stars shine above. As all the stars above. Nobody till somebody loves you. So find yourself somebody. You just gotta have somebody, honey, you find somebody to love, to love. Find somebody to love.
Hi everybody, welcome back to the live stream. So that was Anvil Chorus and they're from North Birmingham and they sang It's You and You're Nobody, and there was actually only 15 on stage.
Again,
There's some really small choruses this year that are making some hefty sound.
Yeah, it's really nice to hear.
Yeah.
So Anvil are an interesting one actually, in terms of their history. They another group who come from the 70s. So they've been here nearly the whole 50 years, which is absolutely amazing. Basically, there were kind of two groups in Birmingham who were trying to get Barbershop going, and they didn't know about each other. So they were like both trying to get it going.
What did they do before social media?
I know. So yeah, they were both, you know, trying to get Barbershop in Birmingham, and then they found out about each other and said, right, let's, you know, team up and make the group.
I love that.
Yeah, it's really nice, and kind of that became Anvil Chorus. So then they went to their first BABS, I think it was like 76. They sang for the chairman, and the chairman was like, yep, you're in, you're in, you're in, you can be a group. So
I love that.
And so they formed about 77, so yeah, nearly been here for the whole
just
50.
as Barbershop is starting in the UK, and you're thinking like, great, we're going to start this group, we're going to do it, and then you come across someone somehow and find out you find out that there's other people that are doing this, and you're like, oh my gosh, this is amazing, I've got friends.
Yeah, so yeah,
I love that.
That was a really nice kind of origin story just to share with you. But that was a fabulous performance again.
Lovely.
They were looking good, sounding amazing, and yeah, another small chorus that we're just loving the small chorus.
Yeah,
aren't we?
Totally.
We love to see them.
So
fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just a reminder before we break for lunch, please send in those donations. We really, really appreciate it. The guys are working really hard here to bring you the live stream.
Absolutely.
So just before we sign off, thank you to them.
Yeah.
But yeah, BABS appreciates every single donation that comes through, and it helps for them to do things like this live stream, which we've got loads of positive comments on. People are absolutely loving it. So yeah, for things like this to continue, any amount that you can spare is really, really appreciated.
£50, £500, like
go wild.
£1 is fine. They'll take anything. So yeah, we've had an amazing time on the live stream. We're going to go to a lunch break now. But before we go, we're going to show you some memory lane videos that myself and Sam Hubbard made a few months ago, just to take you down a little trip on some things that have happened in the past 50 years of BABS. So thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of your day.
So the next chorus will be back at 1:50.
1:50.
See you later. Babs Memory Lane with me, Hannah.
And me, Sam.
We have scoured the Babs archive to show you performances that you might never have seen before or might have forgotten.
And today we're going to watch Sitting on Top of the World by the Boston Consort.
I'm ready to fall because I'm sitting on top of the world. Just singing a song, just singing a song. I'm sitting on top of the world. Rolling along, rolling along. Boom, 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 boom. I'm quitting the news of the world. Just singing a song, just singing a song, just singing a song. Ring hallelujah, right next door. Ain't like a little call. Just like Johnny Bump, Johnny Bump, Johnny Bump, I'm ready to fall. I'm sitting on top of the world. Just singing a song, just singing a song. I'm sitting on top of the world. Bum, bum, ba-doo, boom. Yeah, don't say no.
No.
Love that end. It's so nice to actually see something from an education event, because this was actually Harmony College, wasn't it?
Yeah.
1986.
1986,
So,
Harmony College.
Yeah, it just goes to show that, you know, it's not all about convention, it's about those experiences at education events as well.
Yeah, and often they'll bring over guest quartets to do amazing singing at education
Show you
events
how
and
it's done.
all sorts of stuff. Yeah. So for those who don't know them, that was the Boston Consort. So they were a quartet who were formed from half of the Boston Common, the bass group of Boston Common, plus the lead and tenor. The lead is Tommy Spirito from the Four Rascals, and the tenor is Fran Page, and they sang kind of throughout the mid-1980s.
That's very cool. So yeah, maybe you've never seen that before, because it was at Harmony College. See you next time on Memory Lane. Welcome back to Babs Memory Lane with me, Hannah.
And me, Sam.
We have scoured the Babs archive to show you performances that you've never seen before or might have forgotten.
And this week we're going to watch High Fidelity from 1994 as they take us down to that land of jazz.
Everybody loves that jazz song in the loving land of jazz. Take me to the land of jazz. Let me hear the kind of blues that Memphis has. I want to step to a tune that's full of ginger and pep. Pick 'em up and lay 'em down. Learn to do the razzmatazz. Let me give you a warning. We won't get home until morning. Everybody's full of jazz ball in the loving land of jazz. 'Cause it was down in Tennessee that the jazzy melody originated, then waited for popularity. Now in every cabaret.
Outstanding.
Love it.
Fantastic. Really enjoyed that. So that was High Fidelity, who were a contest mainstay in BABS throughout a lot of the 1990s. And there were some familiar faces there you might have recognised.
Yeah.
You had Mike Warner on tenor, Mike Taylor on lead, Tim Taylor on baritone, and Dave Smith on bass.
Yeah, I think I'm going to start a petition to bring back the cummerbund for stage outfits.
Absolutely.
Just love it.
Yes. And also to bring back whatever this move was.
Yeah, and
So,
also this.
Really enjoyed that.
Love it. But seriously, it's actually really nice to hear that song in a different arrangement, because me, you know, being ignorant, only listening to Vocal Spectrum.
So set with Vocal Spectrum, right?
I only know that one, so yeah.
Older arrangement from back in the day,
Yeah.
with a cool icicle chord and that key change. Did you like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's jazz.
That's jazz. See you next time on Memory Lane.
She's the girl that I'll marry and love till the day I die, till I die. Redhead, everybody loves redhead, cute little gal, redhead, saying she's my best gal, my pal. You gotta smile. Wear a smile, darling, yes, smile. sunshine, put on a great big smile. Come take your place in my heart, little girl. Please don't be sad anymore. I thought that I could forget you till I saw the tears you were crying and felt my heart dying. Put your arms around me, honey, hold me tight, huddle up and cuddle up with all your might. Oh, babe, won't you roll them eyes that I just idolize? When they look at me, my heart begins to float, and it starts rocking like a motorboat. Never need a reason, never need a rhyme. Step in time, you step in time. Kick your heels up, kick your heels up, kick your heels up. Step in time, kick your heels up, step in time. Never need a reason, never need a rhyme. Kick your heels up, step in time. What next? Flap like a bird, flap like a birdie. Step in time, flap like a birdie. Step in time. Never need a reason, never need a rhyme. Flap like a birdie. In time and round we go, round the chimney. Step in time. Round the chimney. Step in time. Never need a reason, never need a rhyme. Round the chimney, step in time. Hum-diddly-diddly, hum-diddly, hum-diddly-diddly, hum-diddly. Cheer up, Charlie. Give me a smile. What happened to the smile I used to know? Don't you know your grin has always been my sunshine? Let that sunshine shine too. I'll be seeing you in all the old familiar places that this heart of mine embraces all day through, all day through. In that small cafe, the park across the way, the children's carousel, the chestnut tree. A precious gem is what you are. Your mommy is bright and shining star. You're the spirit of Christmas, my star on the tree. You're the Easter bunny to mommy and me. You know not a girl like you, but babe, I'll always be true. See lots of girls in my hometown. Some of them are hot, others are not. They try to tease and lead me astray, but in your loving arms I'm longing to stay. Well, I'm waiting, go for me. Don't hesitate, gotta go and see. Hello, dear, well, you know, let's see your loving arms find a world of charm. Oklahoma, when the wind comes sweeping down the plain. Oklahoma, and the waving wheat can sure smell sweet when the wind comes right behind the rain. La Homer every night, my honey, lamb and honey, and I sit alone and talk and watch a hawk making lazy circles in the sky. We know we belong to the land, and the land we belong to is grand, so grand. And when we say yow, a yippee oh yay. Dum 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 dum. I won't dance, so don't ask me. I won't dance, so don't ask me. I won't dance, madam, with you. My heart won't let my feet do things they should do. Ba-ba-doo. You know what? You're lovely. You know what? You're so lovely, and oh, what you do to me. I'm like an ocean wave that's bumped on the shore. Oh, oh, I feel so absolutely stumped on the floor, on the floor. I memorize every line, realize that you're mine. I kiss the name that you sign. And darling, then I read again, right from the start, love letters straight from your heart. The first time through a statement of the chorus, rhythm is the theme, a musical thesaurus, melody and lyrics, the best way to start the greatest barbershop chart. And some syncopation, the music is busier without hesitation. Circle of fears, never to depart, it's the greatest barbershop chart. When you're in my arms, and I feel you so close to me. Oh, my wildest dreams come true, come true. It seems that everything is lost. I will smile and never count the cost. If you love me, really love me, let it happen, darling, I won't care, I won't care. Every night I dream that I finally found the gal, the one for whom I pine, Each day I search far and wide to find the only one, the one that I call mine. Not so tall, you know, but oh, how she can love. Fancy kind, but I don't mind. She's the one I'm dreaming of. Let's bust a chord, a major chord, some 4-part harmony. Join the fun and bust a minor one as we walk a melody. Sing it through again, then we'll all chime in. It'll make your heart feel light. Put away your trouble, let your joy be double. Oh, it could be double while we bust a chord, while we bust a chord. Again, it's right, say all is right. Next time, my love, won't be too soon. Next time I fall, I'll fall beneath a kinder moon. And should that moon turn cold, rainbow, got the string around my finger. What a world, what a life, I'm in love, I'm so in love. Got a song that I sing, I can make the rain go anytime I move my finger. Lucky me, can't you see that I'm in love, so in love. We were foolish one day we fell in love, now we wonder what we were dreaming of, smiling in the sunlight, laughing in the rain. I wish that we were young and foolish again.
As I, so pardon me if I'm sentimental when we say goodbye.
Darling, don't you be angry with me, and how should I cry?
Baby, if I cry when you're gone, yet I'll dream and love you, baby, all my life.
Now and then, there's a fool such as I.
21, what's your diet? Like a Charlotte Russe, set her feet. When out the clear blue sky, sunny gal and guy. This could be the start of something big. Something big. There's no controlling the unrolling of your fate, my friend. That's what's written in the magic book. But when the lover you discover at the gate, my friend, without a second look. On your lips they put the breath of spring, and then they fingered you called it a day. They took the bottle and threw it away, just like an angel. That you're a heavenly thing. They made a clinging vine is your embrace. Bright stars that shine your face, light it up and to combine everything down. The lips that put the breath of spring against the breath, put the breath of spring now.
It's you in the sunrise, it's you in my car, it's you all the way into town. It's your sweet hello, dear, that sets me on. And it's your gotta go, dear, that gets me down.
No feel, got no rhythm, I just keep losing my beat, just keep losing and losing, yeah. She's alright, she's alright, there's no defeat, I just gotta get out of this prison cell. Someday I'm gonna be free, Lord. Triple life fantastic with me. Triple life fantastic with me. Triple life fantastic.
O'Leary loves Theatre 9. Though Tim, to him the world looks bright. He's got the gift of second sight. To triple little light
Fantastic. O'Leary's job's to light the way, to take the 9 and make it day. We mimic the moon, yes, that's our aim, for we're the keepers of the flame. And if you're deep inside a tunnel and there is no end in sight, well, just carry on until the dawn is darkest right before the light.
5 minutes more, only 5 minutes more. Let me stay, just let me stay in your arms. Oh, here am I begging for only 5 minutes more. I need only 5 minutes more of your charms. Just need some more of your charms.
Well, one day it happened. I just can't believe what happened. Heaven above created a love so fine, so very fine. Oh, my love, I can't believe you're mine. And since we're an older chorus, those young guys should outscore us. We want all the old guys to know it ain't necessarily so. Darling, can you guess just what I've found? I found a new baby. I found a new baby. I found a new boy. I just found a new boy. That sweet talking baby. That sweet talking baby. Say that boy has filled me with joy. His brand new way of loving is everything that I might crave. He's hot just like an oven. How can I behave? I found a new baby. Loves me good, oh so good, and I should knock on wood. That's right, I found a new boy. I just I wanna cry, what a guy, he just makes me fly. My kite. From now on, and we will come back home, home again, and we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again, home again, and we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. From now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the lights, blinded by the lights.
Welcome back to Babs Memory Lane.
With me, Hannah.
And me, Sam. We've been scouring the Babs archive to find you videos from the past that you may have forgotten or you may have never even seen before.
Now we're going to watch Thames Valley Chorus from the 1995 chorus final.
Gone are the sunshine and roses, gone are the joys I once knew. Gone is the bliss of your good night kiss. I feel so lonely and blue. I miss you. Gone are my beautiful love dreams. They live in my memory. All day I keep sighing, I go to sleep crying.
Wow, what a beautiful performance of ballad that was.
Yeah, it's such a nice song that I didn't know.
I've never heard that song before.
No.
What's the song called?
It's just called Gone, which is like really sweet, but
Gone?
yeah, it's a really nice song, and they performed it so beautifully.
Lovely singing, lovely ballad. Blue and pink, very strong,
A good
great
good
combination,
colour
a
combo.
classic. a BABS classic. You don't see much blue and pink nowadays. You don't see as many primary bright colours in courses nowadays.
Bring it back.
It's a real shame.
Yeah, but they actually won the silver medal that year. So they did such a great job, and it's such a gorgeous performance. So yeah.
Join us next week on Memory Lane. Welcome back to BABS Memory Lane.
With me, Hannah.
And me, Sam. We've been scouring the BABS archive for you to find performances from way in the past that you may have forgotten or you may have never even seen before.
This time we've gone back to the Millennium Convention, which was actually joint between BABS and Labs. So we're going to show you a Phoenix chorus.
Your words don't mean what they used to mean. They were once inspired, now they're just routine. I'm afraid the masquerade is over, and so is love, and so is love. I guess I'll have to play Pagliacci and get myself a clown's disguise and learn to laugh like Pagliacci with tears in my eyes.
So that was actually from the Millennium Convention, which
Yeah.
was joint between Labs and BABS. So we wanted to pick something from that just to show off, the women singing as well. And
Absolutely.
it's such a nice thing to see everyone compete against each other.
And a beautiful sound there from Phoenix.
Yeah,
Would you
the
agree?
singing is exquisite.
So Phoenix, who were Labs chorus at the time, they came 5th in this year in this joint convention competition. That was "I'm Afraid the Masquerade Is Over." Beautiful ballad,
that song.
beautifully sung. Yeah, I love everything about that. I also liked the front piece they had with the two people coming out to be the clowns, to be Pagliacci. With
Again, it's so nice to see a little bit of performance elements and stuff that's really come back into fashion now.
Exactly, yeah.
Great example.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Everything old is new again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Join us next time on Memory Lane.
Right, so introduce
All right, hello everyone. We've got the coveted lunchtime webcast spot, so hopefully we'll try and entertain you for a little while. My name's Bethany, and I sing tenor in Hot Ticket Quartet, and I'm joined by...
I'm Ray Williams. I'm the finance director for BABS, and I sing Barry in quartet with Powerhouse. I sing bass in another quartet, and I sing with Viva Acapella.
You keep busy.
Lots of barbershop in my life, but I'm here with BABS this weekend.
Yes, and so do you want to just talk a little bit about what you do for BABS?
Absolutely. So I'm relatively new to the role. I came in at the AGM this year. So as the finance director, you'd think it was just about keeping the beans balanced, but there's so much more to that. There's a whole lot about being involved in BABS strategy, about supporting our educational aims, because I like to be an enabler. I like to be helping people change. So whether it's delivering convention, whether it's delivering Directors Academy, all of the different aspects that are involved in it, I'm involved in it because it's planning for that. It's a fabulous role to do. It speaks to my qualifications, which I won't bore you with today, but it's kind of it's the heart of what I've done for a living for a number of years. But to be able to do that in a hobby which I love is super.
Yeah.
And the reason why I do this for BABS, so I generally sing with Labs or with Sweet Adelines, but for me to come here and volunteer for an event, and particularly to be involved here, it's nice to just focus on the committee aspects and the organisation. I think if I were competing as well, I think my head would be too full.
Yeah, it would be a very, very busy weekend.
It would be a very busy weekend, so it means I can focus wholly on the organisation in the event. I mean, I will be singing Sunday night, but that's a wholly different thing.
Oh, yes.
So talk us about Sunday night. What have you got planned?
Yeah, so last year at BABS, for the first time, we hosted an open mic night, and it went down an absolute storm. It's open to any kind of act, quartets, choruses, a solo act, duet. You could bring instruments. You could do poetry, not just limited to a barbershop performance. And yeah, it was so popular that this year it's been upgraded to a bigger venue. It's been allotted a lot of time. My quartet, Hot Ticket, are going to do a couple of songs, and I believe you've got something planned.
Powerhouse have got a couple of songs planned as well. What I hadn't appreciated was that it wasn't a strictly barbershop event, so I've planned some sensible barbershop songs. There's always a however. However, the sensible barbershop songs may be overtaken by two of our quartets. We've got a sensible half, we've got a silly half, as do a number of quartets. Yes. And I have a suspicion that they're planning to put back all the choreography, all of the words, everything that were banned as part of the contest. And I think all those will make a reappearance. So you'll see the sensible end, and then you'll see the people who I've no idea what they're going to do, and I'm going to just apologise for that now if that's streamed. So so are you going sensible?
Yeah, we're going sensible, but with a little bit of audience participation, just to make sure people feel not scary participation. It's always gone down well in the past, but yeah, we're just bringing back a couple of our sort of afterglow favourites for the crowd. And what you also have to bear in mind is that by 10 p.m. on Sunday, anyone who wants to have had a pint, I think, will have had one, and that's only going to bring out the silliness, isn't it?
I think it may be encouraged, and I think our host may be imbibing as well. I perish the thought, but it's it's the time when the competitions have finished, the awards have been given,
everyone can relax.
Everyone can relax. The adrenaline's going. And yes, it's absolutely our time to relax, reflect on what we've loved about the event, meet people that we haven't seen all year because we've all been in the contest cycle or I've been in the boardroom. But you don't get a chance to meet all of the people you want to do because we've got so many friends here, haven't we?
It's a nice problem to have.
It's a super problem to have, but
yes.
We will be there, we'll be enjoying ourselves. In fact, I kind of hope it's not being live streamed because...
I believe that one's being kept off camera.
Wise.
What happens in the room stays in the room.
That's absolutely right. So if you're at home and you're thinking, gosh, that sounds like a marvellous event, do you know what? Come next year.
Yes.
You'll be very, very welcome. We've got a great event for you planned in Bournemouth next year.
Sunny Bournemouth on a bank holiday, nothing better.
I know. And
hopefully sunny.
We're filling up the agenda already. We're planning for guests. We'll let you know. Too secret, can't tell you yet. We'll let you know as soon as we know what those are going to be. We've got a terrific event planned for you. I mean, this year is got to be the biggie with the 50th, hasn't it? What a pleasure to be here for the 50th event. It's been amazing, hasn't it?
What have been some of your highlights so far?
Oh gosh, I think
when you haven't been busy running round.
Yes, that's a really, really good question. So I think for me, I was at the chairman's reception on Thursday night to watch the awards. All of the people who have given so many hours, so many years, completely selflessly, completely selflessly, and to hear what different people have done with their time to help continue to make this organisation a success.
Yeah.
And most of them, they keep saying they're going to retire. We'll get them back. You know who you are. But to recognise those people, I just thought was such an absolute joy.
Yeah, it was really, I was in the room as well, it was really special. I found myself getting emotional, and I don't necessarily know the people that well, but, you know, they're names that you recognise, you've seen them around, you know what amazing contributions they've done, and everyone does it on a voluntary basis. You know,
Absolutely.
They do it for the love of it, and it's just, yeah, really special to be part of it.
So that's been one of my major highlights.
Yeah.
Apart from having to carry the first aid, but anyway, that's. So tell me what your highlight is so far.
Oh gosh, I've been very busy. So there's a lot to choose from. I think in terms of watching, when I've been able to sit and watch the contest, I'm going to have to selfishly go with the Core Blimey as my highlight. I mean, it features 2 of Hot Ticket and My Other Half and another dear friend. And if you know, you know. If you watched it, you know what it was. If you haven't watched it, maybe go back to yesterday's webcast video. I think about 45, 50 minutes in. Give it a watch, you might enjoy it. But it was very emotional for me because I've never seen so Alistair, also on the board with yourself. I haven't seen them sing in a quartet in a lot of years. And they started their ballad and I just started crying.
Oh.
So that was really nice. But yeah, another highlight of something I've been involved in is we had a coaching with Scott Kitzmiller, who's obviously over with Instant Classic with his sons this weekend, and we take any opportunity we can get to get coached by Scott because he's such a wizard. And that was really nice. So it was a little bit scary under glass. I don't know if you've ever done a coach under glass.
I have.
You?
When I was 2 weeks into a quartet, so I had to learn the songs,
Right,
and I was coached by the 4 Bettys, who are amazing. Wow. So yes, I've done that. So but it's
scary,
so rewarding as well because you almost forget that the audience are there because it's a very intense experience with a super with any coach. It's such a great experience. But then you know, to have people observe that and they think, you know, maybe they can take some of that back, learn those techniques.
I always like to watch coaching under glass. I think it's it's really interesting to see the coaches' approach and how they you know, analyse things and how they sort of solve problems. And there's always a lot to take away from it and apply to your own quartet or chorus.
Now, you talking about Alistair has reminded me that I need to do a shout out for the men's quartets competition.
Please
so my husband John, some of you will have seen him last night. So my husband John competed in 3 quartets yesterday, which was optimistic. And so he competed with the Setting Suns, with High Mileage and with the Resonators. And John was the person who went on stage twice yesterday evening to get medals. So these are his first men's quartets medals because he got a medal with me last year, singing mixed, which is super, and that was the same contest Bethany won with the gold. But these are his first British men's medals, and he's so proud.
Yes.
It was an utter joy. And of course, there's the comedy moment if he hadn't even got back to his seat when he had to go back on stage. So that was great fun. But joking aside, I'm super proud of him.
Yeah.
I'm also really, really pleased that we were able to issue medals for the first time to the youth and to the seniors contest. That was just an amazing thing to do. In the past, there've been a few entrants for each of them, but they're gaining popularity supremely. We've had so many entrants, and they're such a calibre.
Yes, the standard is so high. Oh my goodness.
I think the youth quartet, and I think that might be a nice link into our next guest because we've got some interviews lined up. We've got one of the quartets we saw yesterday. They weren't competing; they were one of our guests.
Yes,
so they were
the mic warmers. They've come from Donegal in Ireland. They've had some fabulous contest success in Ireland and also in America at the Midwinter contest. But I will let them tell you all about it. This is yesterday's interview with Kyoto Canola.
That's the camera there. Hi everybody. So this is our mic warmers. Please introduce yourselves.
Hi, we're Kiltory Canola from Ireland. We're from Donegal up north and we're so happy to be here.
And you are?
I'm Katie, the baritone. I'm Sai, the lead. I'm Sheena, the bass. I'm Alice, the tenor.
Fantastic. Really great to see you. So how was it up there? Are you the spokesperson?
Apparently so. It was great. It was so much fun. It was really cool to get to be on stage twice. So we had the closed doors and then we had the open doors, and it was great to get like 2 runs at it, and we were really happy with how it went.
That's really good. You sounded really great. We did watch you on the live stream.
Thank
so
you
it's
so
really
much.
cool. Such a great song. I love the second song, the Love Me in the World as well.
Yeah, it's really
beautiful
pretty.
Song. So that was really great. Oh, that's, well, you could tell. You could tell. It was great. It was really, really great. Awesome bass, by the way.
Thank you.
From bass to bass. Awesome bass. Is there anybody you'd like to thank or for your journey to get here?
Yes. Thank you, Killian. We love you. And to thank Douglas Cards. He's up there. He's hiding. He is our choir director, and he is our biggest coach and supporter when we sing. So
fantastic. Well, thank you. That's brilliant. Thank you ever so much, ladies.
Thank you so much.
Have a great rest of the convention.
You too.
So here we have contestant number 1, Peacock's Feather. So please introduce yourselves.
David Taylor, tenor.
John Phillips, lead.
Hi, I'm Nigel Smith, bass.
And I'm Brian Smith, baritone.
Are you related by any chance?
No, we're not.
Unfortunately not. That's a shame. I love your little brooches. They're really, really sparkly.
Thank Tom for that. He made this lovely effort to buy us these last minute, and they look really snazzy, don't they?
Yeah, they look fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. So how was it up there?
Nerve-wracking. That was okay, actually.
I think it's quite nerve-wracking, especially being the first quartet, but you know, it's just the luck of the draw, really.
Yeah.
Also, early in the day, your voices are less warmed up, but apart from that, I think
it's good to get
the
it out of the
songs
way,
were
though,
such great songs, and we're just happy to be able to sing them, because
It's Somewhere Over the Rainbow and Monterey. I love that song.
yeah, it's
cool,
just
isn't
got
it?
so, it's so cool.
Groovy.
So we love that song, and we've been waiting to sing it for a while.
So how long have you been together as a quartet?
Well, we formed out of the old Midnight Train Seniors Quartet. David was the original tenor.
You don't look old enough,
Ryan
David.
was the second baritone. And then John is a new quartet singer from the Leicester Club.
Ah,
She's
John.
just got its 50-year anniversary, just like BABS. This year, so there's a concert in Leicester later this year to celebrate the 50 years of Heart of England chorus.
Oh, Heart of England. I meant to ask which chorus.
Yeah.
So excellent. Well, it's really, really good to see you. So anything else? Any shout-outs to any coaches or
Morning,
any...
Zach. We saw you there.
Yeah,
Just
well,
now.
Zach.
Yeah, he was on the screen for some reason.
Okay.
He's doing a live stream.
Oh, his live stream he's
Yes,
doing, is
yeah.
it? Hi, Zach, and hello everybody out there.
Yeah, we'd like to thank Ian Phillips for a lot of hard work he's put in as one of our coaches.
Yeah.
And Sarah Woodall as well, she helped, and Dale Kinniston as
Dale
well.
Kinniston, yeah.
helped as
Yeah,
well. So,
so we've been
thank you.
fortunate with coaching. We've always had people wanting to help us, just because we meet in the context of Leicester chorus, basically, so Heart of England. So the guys from Grand Central, David and Brian, have come over to Leicester, and so then we've been able to enjoy coaching from Ian Phillips, who's just got the 50-year membership award at BABS, which is wonderful. And so, yeah, we've really enjoyed our time together.
Thank you.
That's great. Thank you ever so much, guys.
Thank you.
And enjoy the rest of your convention.
We will.
Congratulations. Well done.
So that was Kyoto Canola from yesterday, followed by an interview with Peacock's Feather, who were one of the entrants in the Seniors Quartet contest this year. And we also had a donation whilst those were happening. So thank you very much to Leslie Cully, watching over in Dublin. If anyone would like to donate to BABS, there's been QR codes appearing throughout the webcast. I think there's one on the screen now. Every little thing helps to keep the webcast and all of the events running here at BABS, so it's very, very greatly appreciated.
It absolutely is, and there's a link below. If you're watching this on YouTube, there's a link below that. So we're going to be going shortly back to the auditorium. They've just reconvened after a break. I think they've had some lunch, haven't they?
Yes.
So they're just reconvening after a break. We're going to be seeing Solent City Chorus. I imagine the MC announcement would be a little bit longer to make sure people are switched off their phones. You know the deal. You don't have to do that at home. You're very, very lucky. But if you're in the auditorium, you mustn't make a sound. You can't even eat crisps in there.
Nope.
So we're going to go across to Solent City Chorus. Now, they are directed by Steve Morris. Now, Steve lives on, I think he still lives on the Isle of Wight. Steve I've sung with at some of the EQ events. So Steve's a terrific fella. He sings great bass, and now he's directing Solent City. So whilst we wait for that to happen, I think they're just getting get everybody to sit down, find a seat.
Yes.
So so Solent City's chorus. I don't know what they're singing yet.
No.
We haven't got the set list. The judges get this in advance, but we don't get to see this. So we'll listen to their songs, and I hope we'll recognise them. I don't know.
Yes.
We might get some surprises.
You never know. Anything can happen.
I know we've got some new charts coming in there. We've got some choruses have had some specially commissioned charts.
Oh, that's always great when you see a new commission on
I love that, and I love British arrangers. So I'll talk about this one whilst we wait, because this is the Kentones, who my husband also directs. This isn't just the range, but they've commissioned Liz Garnett to do an extra special arrangement for the 50th anniversary. She is so talented, and she's written it absolutely for them, for British Barbershop, and it's just the most amazing thing. So the only reason I'm talking about them is because
All right, back to the stage.
Back to the stage.
Please close the doors. And if you could take a seat as quickly as possible, please. Stewards, could we have the house lights down? Contestant number 15, under the direction of Steve Morris from Portsmouth, Solent City Chorus.
The sky may be starlit, the night may be moonless, but deep in my heart there's a glow. For deep in my heart I know that you love me. You love me because you told me so. You love me so. Love led astray from your heart. They keep us so near while apart. I'm not alone in the night, when I can have all the love you I'm gonna write every line and realize that you're mine. Kiss the name that you sign. And darling, then I read again, right from the start. Love led astray from your heart. Your heart, darling. I memorize every little shamrock that the Irish say will bring you luck if you find it someday. You can see I'm kinda lucky by this great big smile, 'cause I found a lovely shamrock that was there all the while. I'm saying I'm looking over a four-leaf clover that I overlooked before. One leaf is sunshine, the second is rain, the third is the roses that grow in the lane. Oh, there's no need explaining, the one remaining is somebody I adore. I'm looking over a four-leaf clover that I overlooked before. Farewell, every old familiar face, it's time to stray, it's time to stray away. Only wait till I communicate. Is just what I'll say, what I'll say. I'm looking over a four-leaf clover that I overlooked so many times before. I see the one is the sunshine, the second is rain, third is the roses that bloom in the lane. Oh, there's no need explaining, the one remaining is somebody I adore. I'm looking over a four-leaf clover that I overlooked before. Once more, this lovely little clover that makes me smile is a shamrock. I'll soon be leading down the aisle, for this once lonely rover has found a clover that was overlooked before. I'm looking over a four-leaf clover no more.
Well, that was an absolute treat there from Solent City Chorus. So some classic charts, love letters. I adore singing that song.
Oh, it's so nice, isn't it?
I've sung both of these arrangements in lead at Harmony College, I do believe.
Oh, one of the jewels in BABS events calendar, as I like to say.
Absolutely. And so Steve did a lovely job there. So love letters, great song.
It?
Yeah, and I think Harmony College. Let's explain to you what we're doing for Harmony College this year. So this year we're going to try a little bit of a different thing. We're going to have 3 varieties of Harmony College, so it means it's accessible to so many more people. So we're going to have a Harmony College North and South, which are happening in early September, and we're having an online one. I wonder what do you know about that?
Well, I'm not sure what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not allowed to say, but
yeah.
I've heard rumours that there might be some very exciting guest educators for the online sessions. So definitely worth tuning in. And obviously, time zones permitting, it's online. Anyone could come and join, as far as I know. So
absolutely,
it's so much more accessible, which is going to be great. And then the North and South, that's going to be in person.
That's going to be amazing. So it's on the Saturday and the Sunday. I'll be going to the South one. I think if you're free, maybe you can as well.
Yeah, I can't remember which one I'm going to. I might be up north that weekend.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. So we'll definitely be there singing along.
Yeah.
But it's a great thing to be going along to, and we're finalising all of those right now.
Stay tuned for details. So what have we got coming up, Ray?
We have got Ouse Valley Chorus.
Yeah.
So
we did just have to Google where they were based. They are based in Cambridgeshire, Huntingdon, I believe specifically. And they've got Ian James directing them.
They have?
Yes.
So we don't know. We're going to see what they've got for us. We don't know that. I know I've seen people walking about, and I've seen some classic barbershop outfits, and I've also seen some dress-up outfits. So I don't know. You don't know walking around who's doing what and what to expect. So Steve did some classic Barbershop there. Ian.
Maybe some dress up.
We're so looking forward to seeing and hearing because it's a great show. I love the fact that we've got so many different groups, such a variety,
for sure.
of members, of groups, of sizes, all sorts, and it's such a joy to be able to sit here and watch everybody. It's just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I've heard there's going to be a couple of kind of more fancy dress kind of packages today. It's seeing who gets off their coach with the biggest suitcases.
I
That's how you know they're going to be wearing
props
something
under
good.
their arms. Now I saw some pirates earlier on.
Oh yes, some pirates from Hull, I believe.
Were they from Hull?
I believe that was the Humber Harmony chorus. They love a good dress up.
That's fantastic. So yes, I saw them go. I didn't see them on stage, but I saw them dressing up, and I thought, what a great thing to do, and to be so invested in that song that you're happy to dress up and really be in the spirit of things.
I think it can help you get into character if you've got a good costume. Yeah.
Was there good? I mean, any good knee slapping? Did you say was it? Oh.
I'm sure there was plenty of that involved.
I do hope so. But whatever we get, we're absolutely looking forward to it.
Yeah.
So I think they're starting to accumulate on the stage now. I do hope so. And we'll take you over to them as soon as we can. So that'll be Ouse Valley, directed by Ian James.
Yes.
So what else have we got to talk to you about?
Well, you were telling me you had an interesting conversation with one of the kind of mainstays of British coaching these days.
I did. I had the most fabulous conversation this morning with Chris Langworthy. So Chris has been so generous with his time. He's been coaching some of the British quartets, and rather than taking a fee, we'll come back to that.
Please all take a seat as quickly as you can. And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 16, under the direction of Ian James from Huntingdon, Ouse Valley Chorus.
You took my kisses and you took my love. You taught me how to care. Am I to be just a remnant of a one-sided love affair? All you took I gladly gave. There's nothing left for me to save all of me. Why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Oh baby, take my lips, I want to lose them. Take my arms, I'll never use them. Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry. How can I go on, dear, without you? I was saying you took the part that once was my heart. So why not take all of me? Take all of me. Why not take all of me? Please set me free. Why not take all my broken heart? I won't send roses. Hold the door. dress you wore. My heart is too much in control. The lack of romance in my soul will turn you gray, kid. So turn away, kid. Forget my shoulder when you're in need. Forgetting birthdays is guaranteed. And should I love you, you would be the last to know. I won't send roses. I won't let roses suit you so. My pace is frantic, my temper it was romantic. I'm at a loss. I'd be the first one to agree that I'm preoccupied with me. And it's inbred, kid. So keep your head, kid. In me you'll find things like guts and guts and nerve, but not the kind things that you deserve. And so while there's a fighting chance, just turn and go. Just turn and go. I won't send roses, and roses suit you so. I won't send roses, roses suit you so.
And that was the Ouse Valley Chorus under the direction of Ian James.
It was,
Yeah.
and beautiful songs there. And that last song, we can do a call out to one of our guests this weekend.
Yes, that was I Won't Send Roses, arranged by Theo Hicks. And famously sung by Instant Classic. Hopefully they'll treat us to that at some point this weekend.
Oh, I do hope so. I know they're taking requests. I know that's a really, really popular one of theirs. So,
Yeah.
most of Instant Classic, I think, arranged songs.
Yeah.
But Theo is such a prolific arranger.
His ballads are next level.
His ballads are amazing. My quartet sing one of them as well. That's Till I Hear You Sing. It's just a fabulous, fabulous chart. And that song, we were just commenting, I've never heard that sung by a chorus, I don't think. I've heard a lot of quartets sing it. I don't think you've not heard that sung by a chorus either, have you?
No, I have actually. Yes, at IABS, the London Collective sang it a few years ago. So it's mixed chorus that time.
Beautiful,
Yes.
but how lovely to hear it in a different context, how you're used to hearing it. But nice job, Ouse Valley. So thank you for that.
Yeah. So you were telling us about your chat with Chris.
I was, yes. I was talking about his generous offer. So what he's been doing, he's been giving back to the organisation, and what he's been doing is coaching quartets within a kind of reasonable distance where he lives. He's in the southeast, and he's been coaching quartets and choruses. And rather than taking a fee in this year, particularly hugely generously, he's asking for the donations back to BABS for that. And Chris, huge thank you for doing that. It's an amazing thing to pass your skills back to other people. So rewarding.
Yeah, I've been coached by Chris a number of times. He helped Hot Ticket go a long way up in our singing score, and so I can really vouch for how excellent of a coach he is. And if you get the opportunity, then take it. And yeah, to be so generous with his time and his talent is just, really gives you a lot of faith in the organisation, doesn't it?
It does. Give us all the warm feelings, doesn't it? So we're delighted that, and it was a great conversation we had with Chris. So what have we got next, Troy? We have got the Rolling Hills Chorus, who are from Edinburgh. Now, they're directed by Rosalind. Do you know Rosalind?
Rosalind Johnson. I don't know her personally too well, but I've seen her name a lot. I know she's very involved in Sweet Adeline's Region 31. Assistant Director of the Forth Valley Chorus, I believe, who've represented the UK exceptionally in the Sweet Adeline's world. And I believe Rosalind also arranges, I hope that's right.
She does. I think she arranged one of the songs that Forth Valley went on stage with at Sweet Adeline's was about 3 weeks ago. They won the contest.
Yes.
They were amazing on stage.
They are.
But yeah, to do that is splendid. Now, Rosalind and my paths have crossed in the past because Rosalind's mum and Rosalind in the past have sung with Phoenix Chorus, and I was there for a time, so our paths just crossed. So I do know them, but when she obviously is up in Edinburgh now, and she's amazing. She's a fabulous individual.
Very talented lady.
Super looking forward to what they're going to bring to stage for us. So we were going to talk about what other events you're involved in, Bethany, this weekend.
Hot Ticket signed up to do a lot of events, but one thing we've been very excited about for a long time is the Saturday night show, which is in just a few hours actually, starts at 8 p.m. And I believe it's going to be streamed so that you can tune in from home. And yeah, we've got the theme of the show is called Jukebox Saturday Night. It's kind of going to be a rolling show of the British champions, and also our guests from Ireland, Kyoto Canola are involved. So we've got One Foot in the Stave, who are 2022, I think, international seniors champs.
They were.
We've got the British champs from this year, Trailblazers, Cottontown Chorus, and the Bristol Acapella Chorus.
Bristol Acapella were last year's mixed chorus winners, so they're our guests this evening.
And then we've got the Labs groups, so we've got Hot Ticket, Cheshire Chord Company, and Barbershop. And Barbershop, they're going to be jetting off to America soon.
They certainly are.
Represent Labs internationally.
I'm hoping they're going to show us some of what they're going to be singing in America.
That would be a treat.
They haven't told us yet. They probably told the stage management. We don't get to. We get the surprise. But I'm so looking forward to them. I started competing in quartet about the same time as Barbershop did, and to watch them grow, to watch them, their friendships are so strong. They've been together 11 or 12 years.
And now to the stage.
We have the house lights down. Contestant number 17. Under the direction of Rosalind Johnson, from Edinburgh, the Rolling Hills Chorus.
Like the sweet dawn of day, your love came my way. You made the sun shine skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away, my sunshine. Clouds in the sky every day, nothing it seems is going my way. Suddenly you come and turn me around, bring me the sun when the world gets me down. Bring me sunshine in your smile, make me happy, so happy all the while, in this world where we live, there should be more happiness, so much joy we can give to each brand new bright tomorrow. Make me happy through the years, never bring me any tears, let your arms be as warm as the sun from up above. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love, when I was a kid, used to sing all day, rain, rain, go away. The more I used to sing, the more it stayed away. Now I see the sunshine every day. The skies are never gloomy anymore. Love's come to because it's you I adore. You always bring me sunshine. I'm all through with the bobbers who's up today. Up today, bring me sunshine in your beautiful smile. Make me happy all the while. In this world where we live, there should be more happiness, so much joy we can give to every brand new bright tomorrow. Make me happy now through the years, never ever bring me any tears. Let your arms be as warm as the sun from up above. Bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love, sun in the sky every day, everything's going my way. Bring me sunshine and bring me up the bombers who's up today, up the bombers today. Bring me love, bring me sunshine.
What a lovely set we heard there from the Rolling Hills Chorus and from Rosalind.
Yeah.
So I think we've had a look at the charts and they didn't compete last year,
No,
did
they did not. They're sounding absolutely wonderful.
They're sounding amazing. They had a great number on stage. It looks like they've been doing some good recruiting and some quality recruiting as well, and some good voice work. So that was really impressed with that.
Yeah,
It was
really enjoyable.
lovely to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So after the Rolling Hills, we've got the Hallmark of Harmony. They're going to be directed by Andy Allen and Seb Marshall.
Yeah, two lovely lads.
Absolutely. But after that, we're going to have a little swap around of hosts.
Yes.
Bethany and I get to go and eat some lunch, which is delightful.
Yes.
And we're going to be handing you over to our host later on, who, if you'll introduce them.
Yeah, so this is my last session of the weekend, but Ray's got some more tomorrow.
I'll see you later.
But yes, we're going to hand it over to two people I know very well because they're in my quartet. So we've got Ollie, the lead, and Joe, the bass, and they'll be absolutely wonderful. And I'm sure they've got lots of fun facts to tell you about everything. But yes, we've got Hallmark coming up next.
Yeah.
They've like to hover around right at the top of the sort of leaderboards of British Barbershop. They came second last time they competed, which was 2022. Didn't compete last year. And they were first place in 2019 with a very entertaining set. So yeah, excited to see what they bring this year. I feel like you can never quite tell what Hallmark are going to do.
No.
I think they're a bit of an unpredictable chorus, actually.
That's right, and I've got friends on stage with Hallmark.
Yeah, me
because
too.
I sing when I sing quartet, I sing with Simon McGraw. I've got lots of friends from the Yorkshire connections, but I'm going to say good luck to them because they're my friends. It's part of the perks of the job. Say good luck to your mates. But yes, we're absolutely looking forward to that later on. So there's got a goodly number of them on stage. So they're just walking on, I think, as we're talking.
Yeah, it might take a while though if there's a lot of them.
It might take a while. So again, do you think they're going to go serious? Do you think they're sensible? Do you know any secrets?
I don't know. I know they've been doing quite a lot of voice work. Yeah, which is always great. Love a good bit of vocal technique being injected into the choruses.
So yes.
Yeah, I'm afraid I don't really have any details about it, so I'll just be in suspense with everyone else.
Yeah, we can't give you gossip, I'm afraid. But we'll try. We try and find things out, and we've left some gossip for the team later on, just because we know things. But we're absolutely looking forward to hearing them and seeing them. So that's going to be fun. So now this is your last session. What have you got planned for this afternoon?
So when I watch Meantime, got a lot of friends obviously in that chorus on my half, and some family coming to watch. So I think I'll go find the family and just be excited to watch Meantime do their stuff. I've seen little snippets of it here and there. Obviously being quite closely connected to them, but yeah, I can't wait to see the full package on stage, the full product. So I think it's going to be really good. And then, just watch some choruses and then get ready for the show tonight, which I think is going to be pretty major. So
what time does the show start?
It starts at 8 p.m. And it's going to be quite a long show, I think. As I said, we've got a lot of guests.
Amazing guests as well.
Yeah.
You're going to be so happy with this show. Amazing guests, including the lady on my left, because I can say that even if she can't. But yes, we're looking forward to that. I want to thank the people that are continuing to donate to us via the link. I'm so pleased with that. The link, which we'll read out to you now, so it's tinyurl.com / /BABS50.
Yes.
But there are links on the bottom of the YouTube page, so that's all there. And as FD, I obviously have to thank all the people for the donations. Very kind. But what it does, it helps us achieve that. It helps us deliver this. This is the first time we've delivered it. It really helps us deliver that and make it a strong part and a continuous part of this event, which I know not everyone's fortunate enough to be able to travel.
No.
Some of you abroad, some of you aren't so well. So we wish all of those a swift recovery, everyone that's not well out there, but we hope you're watching online and can see us all here.
Yeah, I think it's, I love watching webcasts. I spend a lot, webcast season is kind of my favourite, so always good to tune in from all around the world.
Yeah, that's great. And the ability to have that international aspect on your own screens is just terrific. So.
All right.
Stewards, would you please close the doors and can we have the house lights down? Contestant number 18, under the direction of Seb Marshall and Andy Allen, from Sheffield, Hallmark of Harmony!
sensation on the stage. It's heart that made them all. It's the difference, I say, the difference between the big and small. Between the big and small. It doesn't have to be witty or smart, just as long as it comes from the heart. It doesn't have to be classic or art, just as long as it comes from the heart. Just put some heart into your voice and you'll become the people's choice. Say from the start, make sure the song comes from the heart. I ask you what makes Streisand sing tears into your eyes, and how does Rockabilly make all the ladies sigh? It's heart that sells their song, 'cause when you sing with heart, the song just can't go wrong. Can't go wrong, you never can go wrong. It doesn't have to be slick or refined, just as long as it comes from the heart. And the crowds will be standing in line, just as long as it comes from the heart. So what the heck's a singer gotta do to be the rage? Just walk right out and give it up each time you hit the stage. I say, from the start, make sure the song comes from the heart. Oh yes, the song's gotta come from. It doesn't have to be witty or smart. It doesn't have to be classic or art. You know your song will just tear them apart. You'll never go wrong as long as the song, right from the start, comes from the heart. Now at last I found you, now my love you're there. Radiance like the sunrise, loveliness so rare. Angel of my longing, answer to my prayer. Had to tell the whole wide world I found the perfect love from heaven above. And when I told them how beautiful you are, they didn't believe me, they didn't believe me. Your lips, your eyes, your cheeks, your hair are in a class beyond compare. You're the loveliest girl that one could see, ever one could see. And when I tell them, and I'm certainly going to tell them, that I'm the man whose wife someday you'll be, they'll never believe me, they'll never believe me, that from this great big world you've chosen
hear the song that I'm singing. Come on, get happy. I'm Ollie from Hot Ticket, and with me is Joe from
the Core Blimey.
Yeah, more importantly, we both sang yesterday with a quartet called the Core Blimey. We had a great time on stage and scored exactly how we hoped.
And what we deserved, more importantly.
Yes. So that was Hallmark of Harmony. Tremendous chorus, absolutely fabulous men's chorus here in the UK. We love them very much. You
sang with them very briefly. Never in contest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right before the pandemic.
Oh.
So and then I moved away, so I couldn't sing with them anymore.
That's very funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Hallmark. I love always how much raw sound they bring to it. It's just, there's so many of them.
Yeah.
So many of them. Yeah, they sang The Song's Gotta Come From the Heart, and They Didn't Believe Me.
Two David Wright charts.
Two David Wright charts.
Feels like pretty classic barbershop stuff.
Yeah.
Not old barbershop, but new ring-in chord sort of stuff.
Yeah. And I think that was their goal from people I've spoken to in the chorus. They wanted to just go straight down the middle, lots of lovely barbershop, big old chords, and have a great time. The song's got to come from the heart. I know that from After Hours.
After Hours, but I believe it's really done by Flipside.
Flipside?
In the early 2000s, yeah.
Wow.
With Kevin Stinson on bass, who you may know from Invoice.
I do, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, so they originally did that. Then After Hours picked up in 2013, of course.
Yeah.
Before Drew Archer joined them.
Yep. Good old Ben Harding on lead.
Yep, doesn't get harder than that. They Didn't Believe Me, of course, done by Masters of Harmony originally. Also done by Quorum.
Yep.
Many times.
And by the Shimmering
Bonsai Boys, our favourites. No longer with us, unfortunately. They all died in a plane crash.
That's not true.
That's not true.
They were all on stage with Hallmark just now.
Well, it's good because they knew it already. So
yeah, it's true. They did.
I dare say that's why they chose it.
I don't. It often goes the other way, right? It often goes choruses, no songs. So
that's exactly true. I think that needs to happen more.
You think it needs to happen
I
the
think
other way?
there needs to be a super chorus made of all quartets that know each other's songs. Everyone who knows Paralyzed should join one big chorus.
Yeah. There'd be too many people if it was like from the first.
There'd be the vocal majority. Yeah. If they did that, there'd be 150 people on stage. They would crash their eyes. It would be a very bloody affair.
Cool. And who have we got next on? We have a lovely
Harmony Revival from Stockport.
Oh, I don't really know much about Harmony Revival from Stockport.
I know they're from Stockport.
Yeah, that's about all I know as well. They are under the direction of Jack Haslam, somebody I don't know.
That's a great bit of information we've got there. And we've got word from our iPad that there's 20 people on stage.
That's a good number.
That's a great number.
It's a great number these days.
I dare say it doesn't get better than that. And we do have information on what songs they're singing, but I wouldn't dare spoil it.
Yeah, let's not spoil it for them.
I think I personally say that a lot of the enjoyment of Barbershop is finding out what the song that's being sung is.
Really?
Yeah.
More than the chords, more than...
Well, I'm a trivia weirdo, so I like confirming that I know what's going on. As soon as I know what's being sung, I get very excited.
Ah, right. Interesting.
Yeah.
The joy of the reveal.
Which is why this iPad is horrible for me.
Oh, yeah.
It's ruining the entire contest.
This is like when that Harry Potter book came out and Snape killed Dumbledore for you. This is that moment for you.
I'm getting word that we're going to the stage for Harmony Revival from Stockport.
Contestant number 19, under the direction of Jack Haslam, from Stockport, Harmony Revival.
Promise to be true if I give my heart to you, my darling. If I give my heart to you, will you handle it with care? Will you always treat me tenderly, and in every way be there? be true to me by the stars that shine above? And will you laugh with me when I laugh? Cry with me when I cry, and always be as you are with me tonight. Think it over and be sure. Please don't answer till you do. When you promise all these things to me, then I'll give my heart to you. My heart and all my love, I'll give to you. This street is like a garden, and your door a garden gate. What a lovely place to wait, What a lovely place to wait, I have often walked down this street before, but the pavement always stayed beneath my feet before. All at once am I several stories high, knowing I'm on the street where you live. Are there lilac trees in the heart of town? Can you hear a lark in any other part of town? Does enchantment pour out of every door? No, it's just on the street where you live. And oh, the towering feeling just to know somehow you are near.
Wasn't that lovely? Absolutely wonderful from Harmony Revival from Stockport.
Under the direction of?
Jack Haslam.
He didn't even need to look. We've also got a donation here for £10 from Jeff Mooney, notable because his last name is one letter away from money, which he's just given. He says, brilliant stream, happy times, remembered singing bass with Grand Central.
Thank you so much, Jeff. And we have another one here from Blaur Brown.
It does say Blaur Brown, as if he's some sort of Norse deity. But that would be Blair Brown from Double Date.
And a very specific amount of £19.62.
I think something must have happened in that year.
Do you think so?
Well, something. I don't know what. Something maybe.
I think it's probably more to do with exchange rates, probably.
No.
I reckon Blair's probably donated $20.
Seems unlikely to me.
Okay. And Blair says, cheers from Los Angeles, California to all my friends at BABS celebrating this special 50th anniversary convention. Thanks so much for making the live stream available so we can tune in and enjoy along with you. And that's right, you can tune in, but you'd know that if you were hearing me say it.
Well, Harmony Revival.
They were lovely. They were absolutely lovely.
And we got some information about them during their time singing.
We had a little Google whilst they were not gone.
Mm-hmm.
They were on stage.
Indeed.
Not gone stage. And we found out that they weren't a founder chorus of BABS, but they were founded in the same year as BABS.
1974.
1974.
So they're also celebrating their 50th birthday.
Yes, although not 50 years of being a BABS chorus.
No. Got in
so
just under the wire, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And who do we have next in the contest?
We have MaleVox.
The malest of the Voxes, I call them.
Yeah. If you've heard of a Vox, they don't get maler.
It doesn't get maler than this. When did they come last year?
They came second.
Well,
that's a fact I just know. I didn't have to look.
Nowhere to go but up for them.
Nowhere to go but up.
Other than down.
Well, or the same.
All the same. There's 3 options for MaleVox.
All of those things.
I've been saying this for years.
Could happen. MaleVox are a great chorus.
Of course.
They are relatively small, but very mighty. Yeah, they sing really, really well.
Yeah.
For the size that they are. Yeah, looks like there's going to be some interesting songs, but again, we won't spoil them for you.
Yeah, ambitious songs. But I think they're the sort of chorus that can manage them. The big sort of international champion quartet songs.
Yeah.
That they can push out and really make something of.
Yeah. So they're under the direction of Duncan Winyates, who you may know from the quartet Reckless, I think. Or Fifth Element.
Or The Likely Lads.
The Likely Lads. Or Crossfire.
And we shall end the list there.
Yeah, that's all of them.
Yeah.
Couldn't possibly be any more.
I don't believe it.
Yeah. So, yes, Duncan came second last year with MaleVox and also second
with
last year with his quartet Fifth Element.
He's drowning in silver medals.
Yeah. Let's hope he can...
get out so he doesn't actually drown.
Yes. Yeah, that's how I was going to end that sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reckless, of course, Duncan's quartet, notable for being the only BABS quartet to make the top 20 internationally.
So far.
At BHS. So far, we have faith in Limelight.
Limelight, who you may think of during MaleVox's set.
Oh.
There's a little clue as to what MaleVox might be singing.
Can you put it together? Donate and let us know.
Yeah, donate and guess, and we'll let you know if you're correct. And if you're wrong, you don't get your money back.
Yeah, that's how donating works, right?
Yeah.
I don't think you get your money back.
We're running a trivia show here, I think. Now that I'm on.
If you can name the year that the Likely Lads won BABS, you can donate for that as well.
If you can name the score that they won with, I won't believe you.
Is that information Googleable?
Yes.
Do you reckon?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
There's a score sheet somewhere. I have it.
Oh, okay.
I've got them all in my bag there, just in case I might need it. I printed them all out on big A3. I'm doing a slideshow later on.
Are you?
We're going to the stage now for MaleVox.
Stewards, would you please close the doors, and can we have the house lights down? Contestant number 20, under the direction of Duncan Winyates from Birmingham, MaleVox!
Life was okay, yeah, life sun began to shine, and now I found my way. Oh, I was doing alright, nothing but rainbows in my skies. I was doing alright, till you came strolling on by. Had no cause to complain, never complain. Oh, life was as sweet as apple pie. Oh, never noticed the rain till you came right on by. Now, whenever you're away, can't sleep nights and suffer all day. I just sit and wonder if love isn't one big blunder. But when you hold me tight, oh, I feel somehow I was doing alright, but I'm doing better than ever. Better now, better than ever. And suffer all day. Maybe I know that I just sit and wonder, is love just a blunder? Is love, is it silly or not? Oh, when you hold me, I'm tingling all through. I feel somehow I was doing alright, but I'm doing better than ever now. Much better, feeling better now, can't say just how. I was doing alright till you came into town. I'm better tried to say goodbye. You said these words so clear. The next time we meet, we will be old friends. We'll stand on the street laughing like old friends. Time will be kind. You won't have changed. Your smile will be exactly the same. One day we'll meet, though we don't know when. Drink coffee and tea, just like two old friends. You'll tell me your
There we are, MaleVox, looking a little bigger than usual.
Yeah, bigger than last year, right? I think they only had about 13 on last year.
Yeah.
Now it's 16, 17, something.
Which is a lot, for a big increase for a small chorus.
Absolutely.
I think filling out their sound quite a bit.
Yeah, and they sang phenomenally. Really good sound. Yeah, I was feeling all right. I really like that one.
Yeah, that's the Limelight connection there.
Yeah.
They sang that at International in Louisville.
They did. It was a commission right from Dan Wessler.
Indeed it was.
Yeah, from Dan Wessler from After Hours. And Westminster Chorus these days.
Yep.
He's directing
and
Westminster.
The New Tradition Chorus.
Is he?
Not right now, but he used to.
Oh, he used to. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I was doing all right. And Old Friends.
Yep, that's originally Masterpiece, arranged by Kirk Young from Brouhaha.
Brouhaha.
And
A Mighty Wind.
No, never A Mighty Wind.
Damn
That's
it.
Drew McMillan.
Good Lord.
They replaced
what's the one in the middle?
Category 4.
Thank you. That's the
Of course.
The
And
one
he's a
where-
bass man too.
He is a bass man too, and you can look at Kirk go.
Yes.
Yeah.
He will floss. He will do the little
Fortnite thingy.
Probably the best Fortnite dancer in BHS.
I would say so.
I think they should let him into the AIC for that.
Yeah, that's the
personally.
yeah. Honorary IC membership
For the Fortnite dancing.
Anybody who does Fortnite dancing.
No, just the best one.
Oh, okay.
At any given time, and you have to sort of go out.
So actually, if we find someone better than Kirk,
I think that's unlikely, but
but we could then kick Kirk out of the AIC.
In theory.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's a big hypothetical.
It is. Anyway,
MaleVox just sang. They came second last year.
And I'm sure they're hoping to come.
I would assume come first.
At least second again.
Yeah. I would find it unlikely that they would be hoping to come less than second this year. That would shock me.
Yeah, it does seem like you wouldn't be hoping that, doesn't it?
No.
Next up, we will be having Harmony Links
from
Lincoln,
directed by
Alan Goldsmith and Tony Chapman.
Wow, two of them. I hope they're not doing it at the same time.
I don't know.
It would be a novel approach.
It would be new, wouldn't it? Yeah.
They didn't compete last year. I see that on the...
They did not compete last year. Yeah.
Go on. I started saying something, but I didn't actually have anything to say.
Oh, me too.
Wow.
Again, I don't know much about Harmony Links. They're one of those choruses that feels like they're always here.
Oh, yeah.
Except for last year, like we just said.
Oh, but we missed them. We missed them greatly.
Yes, very missed.
I do know some people singing with them.
It's
We
true.
were speaking with Oliver Dawson earlier, and he sings
so
with them.
Lovely.
So they definitely have people feeling their way out into the barbershop community.
He has a thing where I'm always the first person that he sees at a barbershop event.
That seems unlikely.
He said it's happened every year at convention. He's walked in the convention centre and I'm the first person he sees.
No, I think that's some sort of psychological trick that he's playing on himself.
Yeah. Yesterday he said I was sprinting somewhere when he saw me.
Were you?
And I was trying to think when I was sprinting, and I realised that I did sprint yesterday to try and see Kiltori Canola.
Yeah.
And I ended up being very early for that.
Okay.
So I didn't need to sprint, but I did.
And we're going to the stage for Harmony Links.
And can we have the house lights down? Contestant number 21, under the direction of Alan Goldsmith and Tony Chapman, from Lincoln, Harmony Links.
Raindrops tumble all around. Heaven opens a magic lane, and when all the clouds darken up the skyway, there's a rainbow highway to be found, leading from your window pane to a place behind the sun, just a step beyond the rain. Sun
of the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, somewhere over the rainbow bluebirds fly. Birds fly over the rainbow. Why then, oh why can't I? If I really bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh why can't I? Why can't I? When the rain is blowing in your face, and the whole world is on your case, darling, I would offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. When evening shadows and the stars appear, and when there is no one to dry your tears, I could hold you for a million years to make you feel my love. Oh, I know you haven't made your mind up yet, but I would never do you wrong, no wrong. I've known it from the moment that we met. There's no doubt in my mind where you belong. I go hungry, I go black and blue, and I go crawling down the avenue. There ain't nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love. My love, oh, the storms are raging on a rolling sea, raging on and down the highway of regret. The winds of change are blowing wild and free, but you ain't seen nothing like me yet, not yet. Oh, my love, there ain't nothing that I wouldn't do. I would go to the ends of the earth for you, just to make you happy, make your dreams come true, to make you feel my love. How I long to make you happy, make your dreams come true. To make you feel my love.
Harmony Links from Lincoln, singing everyone's favourite Adele song, To Make You Feel My Love.
Not an Adele song, it was an Adele cover of a Robert Dylan song called
To Make You Feel My Love.
Correct. Also, they were singing.
They also sang Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
Arranged by?
I don't actually know.
Ed Waishi.
That's an Ed Waishi, is it?
It's a good guess, if at all. I'm pretty sure it is Ed Waishi, but...
and you said the other one was Arundale.
It was Arundale.
To Make You Feel My Love.
The Stormin' Mormon himself, Arundale.
Well, yes. Good number of them on stage this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, up from 0 last year.
Yep.
When they didn't compete.
Yep.
Yeah.
They
And
just
now
left
have
a blank
31.
stage last time. They
That's
left a
true.
space for them because we
12
love them
minutes.
so much. Yeah.
They called it the break.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was my favourite part of the day, actually, last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And who have we got next, Ollie?
We have the Kentones.
Now, where are they from?
They're from Kent.
Well, that makes a great deal of sense.
Yeah, they are the Kent Ones. The
Yeah,
ones from Kent.
ones from Kent,
Yeah,
which is
that's
ironic
them.
because there's a lot more than one of them.
Well, there's several ones, right? According to this, there are 34 ones of
Wow.
Yeah. They're under the direction of John Williams.
What?
Yes, the composer John Williams.
Wow.
Of Star Wars fame.
I can't believe we've got him here tonight. He's what, 90?
Something like that, yeah.
Wow.
Something like that.
Wow.
He's given up the Boston Pops.
Wow.
He's moved to Kent. And
he's one of the Kent ones these days.
He is the first and only Kent one.
Wow.
Well, that's not true. There's 34 of them, we just
Well,
said.
I am excited to see this now.
We joke, this is a different John Williams.
What?
There's more than one John Williams in the world.
How many?
At least 3.
At least Kent one.
At least Kent one John Williams. No, this John Williams sings with like 100 quartets.
Yeah.
He's a very, very...
2 medals already this weekend.
Yeah.
And only 6 medals have been given out.
Came second and third in the seniors contest.
The fake John Williams has garnered 2/3 of the medals given out thus far this weekend.
Yeah. 2/3?
Yep.
1/3.
1/3 of the medals.
6 is 1/3.
2/3 of the seniors medals.
Yeah, there we
which
go.
is what I meant to say.
That's the
Will
stats.
claim.
Yeah. He also came second in the Labs Mixed Quartet contest last year with Powerhouse.
Indeed he did.
They were really good. I really like Powerhouse. They're a good quartet. And I think they went to like Bieber.
We've got a donation. I must stop you. Hot off the press from Connor Cobb, from Limelight, our favourites. 10 whole of our British pounds. Awesome to hear MaleVox perform one of Limelight's charts. Well, he's biased in that respect, I must say.
Yeah.
Wonder if it's the only one we'll hear this weekend.
And that ends with 3 question marks, which makes me think he might know something we don't.
I thought you were going to say that makes me think he's got 3 questions.
Yeah. No, he only had 1.
Okay.
I don't know if you read it. But
I did. I read it. There's actual evidence of me reading it just now.
Well, there we go.
I don't know. If Connor, donate another £10 and give us the answer to your question.
Yeah.
And we'll read that out as well.
Yes. Yes, and let's get back to the Kentones.
Yes.
Because we've heard that there is going to be something kind of cool happening in this set.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know exactly what, but we've heard that it's definitely going to be interesting.
Yes, different.
Different.
Different is the best way to describe it.
Yeah.
A totally value-neutral way of describing it. I don't know what they're going to do. Apparently it involves a lectern. We can see the name of one of their songs, and it seems a little out there, is all I'll say.
Yeah.
And you will find out what that is when they start singing it. Like I say, probably my favourite part of Barbershop is realising what people are singing.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people will realise what's going on very early into the... It says second song here, but quite frankly, a lot of people have been doing them out of order, so it could be the first one.
You can't trust them, can you?
No.
No, they tell
no
you
one knows
thing
how
and
to
they do
fill out a
another.
Google form.
No, yeah. You'd think it'd be simple.
You would think that.
But here we are.
Quite frankly, plans change. And we're going back to the stage. Here's the Kent Ones or the Kentones.
Following this contestant, there will be a short interval, followed by a special presentation. So we'd love to see you back in your seats at 2:45, 3:45, please, everyone. Stewards, would you please close the doors? Thank you. And may we have the house lights down? Contestant 22, under the direction of John Williams, from Bromley, the Kentones.
when two lovers meet in Mayfair. So the stories tell, the songbirds sing. Winter turns to spring. Ooh. Every winding street in Mayfair falls beneath the spell. I know such enchantment can be, for it happened one evening to me. That certain night, the night we met, there was magic abroad in the air. There were angels dining at the Ritz, and the nightingale sang in Berkeley Square. I may be right, I could be wrong, but I'm perfectly willing to swear that when you turned and smiled at me, a nightingale sang in Berkeley Square. The moon that lingered over foggy London town, that puzzled old moon, he wore a frown. How could he realize that we were so in love when the whole round world was upside down? The streets of town were paved with stars. It was such a romantic affair that when we kissed and said goodnight, a nightingale sang in Berkeley Square. How strange it was, how sweet and strange. There was never a dream to compare with that hazy, crazy night we met, when a nightingale sang in Berkeley Square.
This is where I wear my glasses. Ladies and gentlemen, the Kentones are so delighted to be here at the BABS 50th. And we want to do something a little bit special. So we asked the amazing Liz Garnett whether she'd arrange something for us, and she has. And she's here in the audience, so no pressure, lads. Okay, no pressure. Now, one of our senior members actually wrote the new lyrics for it. But unfortunately, he's so ill that he can't even be with us to watch today. I hope David Tyndall's watching at home. Very proud of you, man. Thank you very much, and come back and sing with us soon. Talking of senior members, a few weeks ago, we sung at a very large old people's home. Very well attended too, but the three oldest people in the room were all in our bass section. It's really not that funny. Anyway, there is a member who, He doesn't know we're going to do this, by the way, but the Kentones can't let the 50th anniversary go by mentioning that we are 49 years old. It's our 50th next year. Thank you, Mary. But we can't let this moment go without mentioning a founding member of the Kentones who helped start the club 49 years ago in his 40s. And I'd just like you to put your hands together, please, for 92-year-old young Mr. Frank Taylor. All right, save some for the next year, because it's our 50th next year. So we may look a little bit like Dad's Army, but for you here today, we are going to be BABS Army. He's had 3 minutes to do that.
Platoon! Platoon! Attention! Platoon! Platoon! Stand at ease!
So why are we even here? Why do you think that we come here to convention when we've never ever won? We are the boys who keep coming back for more, always expecting to get a higher score. So we'll keep on coming right back to each convention till we get to number one. Number one. Our MD's a diamond, but he keeps us on the run. We're running, even though we're OAPs and our time's nearly done. Our leads are geriatric and our barriers are insane. The tenor section's gone to pot, our basses are all lame. But we'll keep on hobbling back to each convention and still be awfully glad we came. Back in the day when our chorus was much younger, up and down the land we go, singing on every show, thriving on driving to places further flung, making new friends there and always having fun. We don't care how far we go, it's Harrogate this year, but even if 'twas Timbuktu, you'd always find us there. The 50th is here. Now we are slower at getting to convention, but we're darn well gonna come. Dodgy knees and walking frames mean choreo's no fun. 'Cause at our age we must admit our dancing days are done. But still we'll keep coming right back to each convention till our final chord's been rung. Till our final chord's been rung.
What a glorious performance. Mm-hmm. What an absolutely wonderful time they had on stage. And we had listening to them.
Correct.
That was the Kentones.
And what did they sing?
They sang A Nightingale Sang in Berkeley Square.
By? The Kentones. And they also sang a parody from Dad's Army.
Yep,
which
like
I'm very unfamiliar with.
Yeah, more like Grandad's army for us. We're little whippersnappers over here.
Well, some littler than others.
I'm a
and
big
some more
whippersnapper
snapping
over
than
here.
others. Let's just say that. Do I know what that means? Not at all.
No. Yeah, it's a very interesting set.
Mm-hmm.
Full of costumes, full of fun, some parody lyrics.
Indeed they were.
Yeah, very cool.
And a touching message from John Williams.
Yes, absolutely. Not the composer.
No.
As discussed before.
Unfortunately found that out.
Different John Williams.
Yeah.
But yeah, beautiful message. Wonderful that they've got a founder member 49 years on.
92 years old.
92 years old.
Incredible.
49 years later. Amazing. Really amazing. The power of Barbershop, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Power of Barbershop. We are going to a short break, I think, soon. And after the break will be Meantime Chorus. A chorus we're very familiar with. We were both in the chorus until relatively recently.
Yep, we won't say what made us leave, but you can...
or who. No, that's a joke.
Let's speculate about that in the comments. Please donate and
Yes.
send your speculations as to why we left Meantime.
Yeah.
Anywhere £100 and up, and we'll put it on the stream.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yep.
Donations to guess why we left Meantime.
Yep.
In the meantime, whilst waiting for Meantime, we're going to take a short interval, and I think we will be replaced by some other people. Who knows who, though?
Please donate and guess who will be replacing us.
Yeah. And we hope you'll enjoy more of Hannah and Sam's trips down Babs memory lane in our absence. Thank you so much.
Welcome back to Memory Lane.
With me, Hannah.
And me, Sam. We've been scouring the archives of the British Association of Barbershop Singers to find some videos, and we've actually come here on location, actually to Britain today, to talk about it. So what are we watching today, Hannah?
We're actually going to watch Sound Crew, their iconic judges set from 2003.
Enjoy.
They're just the worst quartet we've ever had. Can't sing in time, have you forgotten? Words that don't rhyme sound really awful. Some say you progress slowly, your heart's not in it and your lyrics are phony, and they sound wrong, sending the song astray. Now there may be a way to get you winning, but you'll have to pay. We're only kidding. On Sunday, calls will be ringing, and things will be just fine, 'cause you won't be singing, you won't be on, you don't belong on stage, not on stage. We can't tell a lie, so we'll just say goodbye. Why don't you go away?
Wow, I mean, like, what can you say about that performance?
It's just so funny.
It's just so, it's so complete. Like, it's like they've got everything. They've bought on a whole table.
Yeah.
They've got the right coloured badges on them. They look.
Like judges.
They're wearing the exact kind of like formal level of tie that a judge might wear.
Also, I just love that they've got Tom being the contest admin.
Yeah.
I just think that is genius. Like, especially that joke about being paid in the middle, and then he's like, "Hey, watch out."
Watch out. He's my favourite character in the whole thing.
Yeah.
I think.
They could have been all four judges.
Yes.
I just love that they've just got that little extra
And
thing.
I also like the bit at the very start when the quartet comes on and the three scoring judges just like being really mean, but Tom's just like.
Yeah. Oh, it's just genius.
True to life.
Yeah, love it. Welcome back to Babs Memory Lane with me, Hannah.
And me, Sam.
We've scoured the Babs archive to bring you performances that you might never have seen before, or you might have forgotten.
And today we've got a video from you from the Gold Rush show. This is a show in 2004 that featured lots of champion quartets from Babs and Labs, and this song is going to be Moon Dance, sung by the absolutely iconic Labs champion quartet, the Jazz Firm. Enjoy.
There and there, one day.
so good. The Jazz Firm are such an iconic quartet from Labs. They won in 2003.
Yep.
Sadly, we have lost 2 of the members, Ollie and Alison. So it's really nice to actually look back and see these memories again and see them singing with Sally and Jenny.
So nice to have videos of them to watch.
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
Memories. And it's what a sound!
It's just
right?
so good.
Yeah, it's like the video quality isn't amazing, but you can tell, you can hear through that how fantastic they sound.
Yeah,
in
they
this
live
song.
up to their name, don't they?
Yeah, the Jazz Firm, absolutely. Sally sounds fantastic on this song. I love the crunchy. I mean, obviously I do. I love the crunchy chords in this arrangement.
Yeah, we love a bit of jazz.
The jazz from the Jazz Firm. A little bit of vocalese towards the end. Yeah.
And just again, great to see a video from another event that's not convention.
Yeah, from a show. Yeah.
So great to have these.
Not all about convention. Convention's not just for Christmas.
It's for life.
That didn't make sense.
Yes.
We're here.
Excellent. Hello.
Hey,
Hello,
team.
Planet Barbershop.
Planet Barbershop. That's very good.
That's the world we live in, isn't it?
It's Planet Barbershop.
We've got our first BABS live stream. We'll do some introductions. Hello, I'm Simon Lukowski. I am BABS event director. And who is this one?
I'm Peter Bryant. I'm BABS marketing director.
You see.
So we are both BABS board people.
We are.
And now we're doing this, apparently.
We are. Now, I believe in transparency and honesty, and I'm going to let you know some of the reasons why myself and Peter are sitting here. Because all our other lovely hosts didn't give availability for this section of the live stream.
We're very much fallback
So we are very
options,
much
aren't we?
filler. We are gap filler.
We are live stream poly filler.
Yes, we are. Yeah. We.
Yeah. Do you know, I was having a coaching session with my chorus recently with Emma Shanks.
Yeah.
The very wonderful Emma Shanks. And she had a look at the tag for our song, and there was like a phrase near the end of the song, and she said, "You guys don't need to sing that bit. It's just musical polyfiller." So we just took it out. We just skipped it.
Yeah.
Musical polyfiller.
Yeah, Locksmith did. My quartet, Locksmith, once did us. If I could. What? Not if I can dream. I have dreamed.
I have dreamed.
I have dreamed.
You have
We had
dreamed.
some coaching with Alan Hughes, and he basically just got us to, because it was a chorus arrangement. He just kept on saying, "Nah, take that bit out.
Yeah. Don't
Take
do that
those
bit."
words out. Take that echo out." I'm like, there'll be nothing. There'll be nothing left.
Yeah.
It would just be called "If I Have."
If
the
I
dream's
have.
gone. Yeah.
In my other life as a software engineer, a quote that I like from the guy who designed the iPhone and the iPod, a British guy called Johnny Ive, and he said, "Something is not finished when there's nothing left to add. It's finished when there's nothing left to take away." And I think that's quite good.
That's good.
It's and we can apply that to music sometimes, can't we?
We can.
It's like, is that really necessary? Does that add anything? Is it just musical?
Not a fan of
polyfiller?
musical embellishments, then.
Oh no, embellishments.
You should be a
add
music
things.
judge.
Yes, embellishments add things. That's why they're called embellishments.
I suppose successful
they add
embellishments.
things if they work.
Successful.
That's
Yes,
it.
I suppose that's the thing. It's all about success.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, it has to be good. You do it as long as it's good. And
So,
long
as a
Barbershop.
board member, Peter, how are you finding convention so far?
Oh God, it's been like a whirlwind in just the best possible way.
Yeah.
So we all arrived. Well, many of us arrived kind of Wednesday evening, Thursday morning. You set
Thursday
off
morning,
at 6:07 a.m.
6:07 a.m. on Thursday morning. Yeah.
Got here in the morning, and it was just Thursday was probably a very, very long day, but it didn't feel long because we were just moving and getting everything set up, and we were just busy all day. But it's so nice when you sort of open the doors and people start coming in, and you're like, oh, we did it! It's happening. We made a convention, and it's really, really nice to like go around, see people having such a positive time. You know, everyone's coming off stage. People are saying the stage is really nice this year, which we look, because that's the one thing that I think is really, really important to get right. You know, you can do all the sort of branding and marketing and put all those things on the screens and programs and everything, but ultimately, like, people have a bad experience on stage.
Yeah.
Then, what's it for? But I think, everyone has had a really nice experience on stage. The sound is really good. For contestants and stuff.
I found that in quartet yesterday. You kind of went on stage, and I don't remember hearing foldback. I don't remember hearing speakers.
Yeah.
But at the same point, I remember feeling comfortable, which is not always the way. Feeling comfortable. 2 years ago, my chorus, Lux Acapella, we our first contest, our first ever contest, and loads of our singers had never walked on stage, and we did the whole, imagine you're singing into like a valley of nothingness. You'll hear nothing, and it'll be like you're on your own in the
you'll
darkness.
feel like you're in a bubble by yourself.
And they walked on stage 2 years ago in Harrogate, and it was just like, they could hear things, and the sound just like, so it's the sound setup, you kind of forget how important it is. And you only realise when it's not very good.
Yes, and you come off and you're like, okay.
Excellent. I think we're going back to the stage.
Thank you. On Thursday night, we were proud to offer the first ever 50-year long service awards to a number of members who were able to attend. I am sure that you will agree that this is an exceptional achievement worthy of celebration. I will now read the names of those 50-year members who have achieved this length of service. if I could please ask you to follow the tradition of a single clap per name. Brian Edge. Terry Barton. John Wiggins. Bob Walker. Brian Shorrocks. Barry Noel. Laurie Whittle. Ian Phillips. Tony Chapman. Jerry Holland. Jay Dearling. And Robin Pond. Thank you. On Thursday, we were also pleased to induct a number of our members into the BABS Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame awards are nominated by the membership to the board. The following recipients have shown an exceptional dedication to BABS in all that they do. If I could ask you to please hold your applause till the end of the list, although you can whoop if you want, that's fine. So, Chris Tiedemann. Don Roberts. Alan Hughes. Barry Clinton. And as a posthumous award, Barry Best. There is one more Hall of Fame to come at the end of the contest, alongside 2 of BABS' other exciting annual awards. Thank you very much.
Love that.
Yeah.
Absolutely love. It's one of the best things about being on the board. And I've been on the board for 4.5 years, and it's always one of the nicest things to be able to recognise people who've done so much for our organisation. It's really, really special.
Not all of it. Some of it is like, some of it's really kind of front and centre and you can't help but see it.
Yeah.
But actually it's where you find out all these things in the background, all these things that people have done, and you kind of like, when you go through the list of the amount of stuff they've done, all the kind of, all the work they do, all that dedicated kind of volunteering, and it's just amazing. It's so nice to kind of see when they're actually shocked and when they hear it and they kind of don't even know it's them, when you reel off this kind of like, in the last 35 years, this is basically someone's given their life.
Like, oh my goodness, this is so... And this is a great opportunity to remind people that anyone can nominate people to go into the Hall of Fame, which is kind of our equivalent of the Lifetime Achievement Award, I guess. There's our local hero awards, so if you've got somebody who's just done amazing stuff with your club or your local area and barbershop over an extended period of time, nominate them for a BABS Local Hero Award. There's, of course, the National Barbershop of the Year, the Young Barbershopper of the Year every year. There are loads of things that we present to BABS members, and anyone can nominate people for those things.
Mine, you see.
So there's yours,
my Barbershop
Simon's
of the
a
Year.
botty.
My botty, I am a botty. I'm very proud to be a botty. It goes with my BQC pin and my gold medal.
Yeah,
so
it's very
that's how important.
So if there's somebody that we haven't recognised yet and you think we should recognise, send us an email. We always love receiving those nominations and reading those stories, because even though we kind of have oversight over what's going on in a lot of the we don't know about everything, and it's really great to have a light shone on the stuff that people might be doing.
A lot of the people who deserve those kind of things, they do it. They don't do it for the accolades. They do it because like your chorus needs you. When your chorus or you needs you, and you actually someone needs to do work, they just muck in and they get stuff done. And they always, it's those people who just became the director because they were the only person who kind of put, or the last person to step backwards. And then 20 years later, they've done that journey.
We've had nominations for Barbershop of the Year, literally for exactly that. Like, this person stepped up to be our director like 2 weeks before convention and like saved the chorus. And it's great.
We have a donation. Thank you very much, Helen Gent. £20, very generous donation. It says, shout out for Meantime. Lots of love from Helen and Ella the dog, who is looking forward to watching dog dad Lawrence sing. Or not, she will probably be sleeping or asking for her dinner. It's too early, Ella.
Yeah.
So you can't have dinner, Ella. Your mummy's going to give £20 to the live stream. So thank you
Helen.
very much for that.
Love you. This is a good opportunity to segue into our next contestant.
Yeah.
Meantime Chorus. We're about to go on in a few minutes and see Meantime Chorus. They are returning from international competitions. So they went to international. It was their first time at international in Louisville last year.
You were there.
I was there. It was so special because they actually broke the British scoring record for choruses.
Amazing.
They came 11th in the international chorus contest last year and got 85.9, which is like by quite some margin the highest score ever achieved by a British chorus.
Good score.
So we're very, very excited to have them back in a BABS contest.
Oh yes, should be amazing.
I'm pretty pumped for this performance.
I mean, I'm not saying that's the reason no other of our live stream hosts were available at this specific
for some reason
time.
nobody was available to the live
at this exact time, which means that we get to, we're happy to be here, but we get to listen to Meantime through an earpiece, and a monitor that's about 20 feet away. But that'll have to do for us because the live stream, we've been told, has very good sound. And you're enjoying it at home, so we're with you.
So we're very excited to see Meantime under the direction of Simon Arnott, who's been their director since the beginning. They're a relatively new chorus, and they won the BABS Gold Medal for the first time 2 years ago, in 2022, and they were the first new chorus to win a BABS Gold since Bolton Cottontown chorus in 2005.
Wow.
So it had been kind of nearly 20 years since a chorus had won for the first time.
Yeah.
So very, very special to have a new chorus becoming champions.
And it wasn't quick, was it? It was like they
worked.
I don't mean took their time. I'm sure they would have been perfectly happy to win first year out. But it's like it was just incremental, gain numbers, go for quality, keep what you want to do. And it's been really good.
Yeah, they've done the work, and they've got 48 singers on stage today, which is great.
I think they've got more than, I think they just passed the 50 members mark a few weeks ago. So for them, that was like a great thing to have 50 members, 48 of whom will be on stage.
Yeah.
So
great milestone.
Yeah,
great milestone.
Should be a good performance.
So yeah, very pumped for that.
What else have we got coming after that?
So after that, we've got Aberdeen Granite City Chorus. Not a chorus we see at BABS all that like super duper often, but it's amazing to have Aberdeen here.
When we're a little bit more northern.
Yeah, a little bit more northern.
I mean, we're in Bournemouth next year, but I mean, Granite City Chorus, Bournemouth is a nice place to go as well. So, you know, a little holiday by the sea next year for you.
Love to see you in Bournemouth. But yeah. Really nice to have Granite City Chorus here. We've also got the Downsmen from Surrey.
Oh yeah.
Who love having the Downsmen here. They're very, very welcome. We've got Ocean Harmony from Southampton. We've got MK Acapella.
Oh fab, yeah.
Got Great Western Chorus with their new director. Obviously, Linda
we'll
Corcoran.
chat about them later on. Yes.
Yeah, Linda Corcoran stepped down, so they've got their new ND for the first time this year. We've got Heart of England Chorus, 50-year. Found the club from Leicester. If you're at the convention, there are some photos on the screens. The photos of the old, like if you see a photo of an old chorus on a screen, that's Heart of England Chorus at the 1974 BABS convention.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
I just thought you meant if you see a picture of an old chorus like age, it'll be Heart of England.
It's Heart of England.
It's like
Yeah, if you see like an old black and white picture. Of a chorus, that's the Heart of England chorus in 1974, and there are people in that photo who are here and singing on stage this weekend.
Wow,
which is just outstanding.
Amazing.
It's very,
and neither me or you were even a twinkle in a twinkle of an eye
in anyone's eye at that
50 years ago.
Yeah, so it's very, very special. And then after that we've got Nights of Harmony, and then that's it. That's the end of the. This is the last session.
The last session.
It's nearly the end.
Oof. There's some good stuff today.
It's been really good.
Very good stuff already today.
Yeah, I enjoyed. Honestly, I haven't seen loads because I've been running around pointing cameras in people's faces and doing all that stuff. But I really enjoyed watching Hallmark of Harmony. My old both of our old choruses.
Well, I'm wearing my old. I don't sing with Hallmark anymore, but I'm wearing my old Hallmark tie.
Yeah. So. And we're off to the stage.
Good luck. Meantime.
Good luck, everyone.
You can, stewards. Could you please close the doors? And can we have the house lights down? Contestant number 23, under the direction of Simon Arnott from Central London, Meantime Chorus!
things you admire most in others, the hardest to find in yourself. What is it about me that seems to determine I'm destined for life on the shelf? This wait a bit character waiting to find whatever it is that I lack. Whenever they ask the real me to step forward, real me takes a step back. Wait a bit, he says. Can't do it, he says. Wait a bit, he says. Not really knowing what he's waiting for. While you're outgoing, why do I withdraw? Without conviction and yet somehow sure. A contradiction that will stay in my mind till the day that I find something more. I'm searching for something they say is within me. It seems to be hidden from sight. Oh, but why should I search when it's not in my nature to come out and stand in the light? For my expectations are not all that great, just one dream I had hoped to fulfill. And yet when it came to the moment of truth, I proved to myself I must still wait a bit. Am I just not fit to fly? When I came to try, I watched the others as they soared and rose. It seemed so effortless, but then who knows? Beneath the surface sometimes torment grows. I plucked up courage, for I knew I should flesh. So I stood on the edge. And I froze. The flightless bird gets by without the flight side. I'm still hoping that someday I might. You made me feel I could soar. But only one thing seems sure. story meant for me, where I know what to say. I know somewhere some surprising ending waits for me to tell it my own way. Somewhere out there waiting to tell it my way. Be the hero of your story if you can. You can be the champion in the fight, not just the man. Don't depend on other people to put paper next to pen. Be the hero of your story, boy. Only then you can rise to be the hero once again. Once again, once again, once again. What if I said I never wished that I was? What if I said she showed me how I died? Terrified in the wood. That was where my life was changed for good. What if I said I never tried? What if I claimed I rose to be far braver than the brave? Everyone is true. So believe me as I'm telling you to be the hero of your story one day. Be the guy who finds true love and saves the day. Don't need a book of Greeks to teach you how to stay alive. Just be the hero of each story you derive. Forever you will survive. Tell that truly destiny, a life that you make real, where each character you meet becomes your friend. You don't need to be in all this to make believe what's waiting round the bend. Be the hero of your story till it's done. Why go promenade when you were born to run? Understand this premise, you will never be alone. You can conquer every challenge, you can face each stepping stone. Be the hero of your story, your story. What if I saw what if I told you she would be the first girl that I kissed? Out there in the water, filled with eagerness and fear. Here is what she whispered in my ear. Be the hero, da-da-da, da-da-da. Mystery and people I can love. I know out there on the road of life I'll live the story I've been dreaming of. I've been dreaming of. Be the hero every time you get the chance. Take the chance. If the music stops, continue with the dance. On a wing or on a prayer, you get there only with your voice. Be attentive. Just be the first one to rejoice. With a story in your heart, you won't need any other choice. You're a hero fighting dragons, winning wars. Be the hero, and the world will soon be. Be the hero of your story if you can. Be the champion in the fight, not just the man. Be the hero of the story. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
You know what I love about Meantime?
Yes.
Everything. No, I mean, what I love about Meantime is that you never know what to expect.
No.
But when they do it, you're like, oh yeah, that's very Meantime.
That is true, actually.
Do you know what I mean? Like, they have so much personality.
That was very Meantime.
Yeah, it was very, very Meantime. I loved that there was tap dancing.
I could only
Was it
just
tap
about
dancing?
I wasn't sure if it was like kind of some kind of their idea of like some kind of New Zealand rugby hacker, but yeah, it was. We've only got a monitor.
We have
over
a
there,
teeny
but
little
we've got,
screen.
I think I put both my earpieces in, and it's just gorgeous sound.
Yeah,
gorgeous sound.
Absolutely huge sound. Yeah, tap dancing. There was huge choreo. The ballad was beautiful as well. 2 songs that I had never heard before.
Nope.
I have to say, but I don't engage in popular culture, so there's a lot of songs that I haven't heard before. Did you recognise either of the songs?
Nope.
No idea.
I mean, there's probably people in the live stream like, shouting at the screen, going, "How could you not know that song? It's so well known." But no.
Donate and tell us what they sang.
Tell us how stupid we are, and that it's from a really well-known musical that we should definitely have already seen.
It feels like we should know that music.
Yeah.
But yeah,
just fabulous singing.
Really
I think with Meantime, there's a really nice cleanness and precision, but not clean and precise and technical feeling.
Yeah.
There's loads of emotion, there's loads of enjoyment, there's loads of that stuff there.
It's very natural.
I'm a singing judge, so as a singing judge, you just listen and you just go cleanly, precise, like you can hear everything you want to hear, and there is very few of those distractions. There's very little muddiness, so very well done, Meantime.
You feel,
really
very
good.
wrapped in a blanket of, this is going to be great.
Yeah, yeah. And it would have, I have to say, it probably would have been great to be in the audience for that performance.
I'm sure that would have been great, yeah.
So hopefully our other live stream hosts this weekend have enjoyed that experience that
you're not bitter about
didn't get to have. So that, you know, to be frank,
I personally am extremely happy to be hosting this live
I am
stream.
very happy to be extremely. Okay, all I'll say is I'm here until results.
Are you?
Yes, I'm here for 3 hours.
Oh, I have to go for results.
I know.
I have to go.
I know.
Because
So
I
I'll
have
be
to
watching
point
you on the
cameras
live
in
stream.
people's
You know,
faces, yeah.
it'll be good.
Good
But
stuff.
no, I think it's an interesting thing with those kind of songs that you haven't heard before. There's that initial thing. This is from a judging perspective actually as well. You get that point of a song you haven't heard before, and you're kind of enjoying it, but then at the same point, I'm not sure whether it's more difficult or easier to judge a song you actually don't know the melody of.
Yes.
You don't know it. It's not like an old friend. Like with some barbershop songs,
I know what
so
this is.
you get like, I wandered on, and like literally you've mapped out the entire song in your head, and you know exactly what you're looking for, what you're going to be looking out for, and you think, oh, that was nicely done. With songs like that, you're completely blank slate.
You're simultaneously processing, oh, this is a new song, so I have to try and understand the song, but also I have to evaluate their performance of the song.
But it gives you that freshness, because you're like, oh, wow, this is just like, wow, this is brilliant.
Yeah. I think it's a bit of a life hack, actually, is doing new arrangements. And it's something that I've noticed about the top 20 choruses in the Barbershop Harmony Society, is that very few of them do songs that other people did. Like they all get their own arrangements done.
Quartets as well.
And quartets, yeah. So I think it's definitely, and you know, as an audience member, it's really, really nice to hear. And we've all got our favourite barbershop songs that we like to listen to, but it's always nice to hear new music that hasn't been. Oh yeah, it's always nice.
Oh, it is. I mean, and we're lucky, aren't we? I think as time's gone on, we've got some. we're lucky in this country. We've got some great arrangers. Some great British arrangers.
Yeah. I mean, we don't know who arranged those 2 Meantime songs, but
obviously Simon Arnott is a prolific arranger and has arranged loads of contestable and non-contestable stuff, and it's just lovely having people, because I mean there's some great American arrangers who do lots of good work with choruses and quartets here, but it's just great to have now a pool. I suppose internet, it's like, what did you do? We're like,
I know,
back in the day when you didn't, it's like you write a letter to your favourite barbershop arranger in America and ask them to arrange you a song.
Yeah. And then they might never see you do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas now you get to, like my quartet had an arrangement done by Theo Hicks recently, and he sent us the arrangement, and then a couple of days after, he sent us a WhatsApp voice note and said, actually, I want to do this bit like this instead. And it's like, we're doing sort of live revisions of an arrangement, and it's just, it's so cool. And so if your group has never had the opportunity to do its own song that nobody else has done before, it's super duper fun. You can really put your own stamp on it, make it yours, and put your personality on it. I think it's a really great, fun thing to do if it's something you've never done before.
Yeah. Yeah, I directed Tuxedo Junction for 4 years, and we got a Sam Hubbard arrangement.
Yeah.
We got Into the Fire from the Scarlet Pimpernel in 2019, and it was just such a joy to say. Oh!
Yeah, Ian Wooler, thank you. Ian Wooler's donated £25, and he says, many thanks for a fabulous live stream. You're welcome. Hasn't it been a fabulous live stream?
It has.
It's lovely to be involved, albeit virtually remotely. It's lovely to have you involved virtually and remotely.
Yeah.
The sound quality is fantastic. I'm very glad to hear that. Thank you for your donation. Ian Wooler, much appreciated. Many thanks.
Well, I think someone was talking to me about the live stream actually today, and I think there was always that worry that if you have a live stream, especially if it's a good live stream, the worry is that then people go, "I won't. Oh, well, I've got the live stream. I won't come to the actual live event. I'll stay at home."
Yeah, but that's not what it's about. It's about
it's not what
the
it's
people
about.
who can't come.
Who can't come.
Being involved, and that's.
I mean, it was fab actually.
We hope that's how you feel.
There was, I think, Rolling Hills Chorus put a message saying that they were literally got to listen because obviously they've got a pretty even from.
Yeah.
We're in Harrogate and it's still a big old drive.
They were on the bus on the way
down.
down.
They were on the bus
watching the live stream. On the
so
way
they, like even competitors who are here in person get to.
And there are people around the convention centre eating their lunches with the live stream playing on their phone. It's great. It's just
groups as well. You come off stage as a quartet, and I remember like you come off stage and you then wait 3 or 4 weeks for the videos to come up until you can hear what you did, or like did that section go as well as I think it did? And whereas actually with the live stream, even competitors can walk off stage, scroll back 10 minutes, and
watch it
if they are really that bad.
Yeah,
they can
anyway,
watch it straight away.
We're ready to go
to the stage.
Contestant number 24, under the direction of Peter Williams from Aberdeen, Granite City Chorus.
Say there, sweet, sweet one, fairer than the flowers so fair. Never will I meet someone sweeter than you, no one sweeter than you. I'm saying, would you just turn away, or could you really learn to care? If I ever dared to say I love you, only you. If the nightingales could sing like you, they sing much sweeter than they do. For you brought a new kind of love to me. You brought your love to me. If the Sandman brought me dreams of you, I'd want to sleep my whole life through. For you brought a new kind of love, sweet love to me, to me. I know that I'm the slave, you're the queen, but still you can understand underneath it all. You're a maid, and I am only a man. I would work and slave the whole day through if I could hurry home to you. For you brought a new kind of love to me, brought love to me. I know that I'm the slave and you're my queen, but still you can understand that underneath it all you are a maid and I am only a man. I would work and slave the whole day through if I could hurry home to you. For you brought a new kind of love. For you brought a new kind of love. Yes, you brought your love to me. Now I can see that you were meant for me. You brought your love to me.
great stuff.
Granite
well
City
done,
Chorus.
Granite City Chorus. Really, really good.
Yeah. So they had 28 singers on stage, but they made a bigger sound than 28 singers, didn't they?
Really sounded a lot more than that. It's kind of beginning the first song, just full, rich, really nicely done. Really nicely done. And I do like that second song as well.
Yeah, it's not one you hear very often. We were just talking about songs that you don't hear often or songs that are new. That's a nice one that you don't hear very often.
Well, if you don't get custom arrangements, it's really nice to do songs like the kind of old classic songs that haven't been done and just give them a fresh take.
Coat of paint.
And then you realise just some of those old arrangements that are just great. Yeah, they're so singable. You can just like lock chords, just ring, just get the most out of them, and the message of that is nice. So
it's very good. Yeah, really enjoyed that.
We'll see because obviously we had Rolling Hills chorus earlier. I think there's only 2 Scottish choruses.
I think that's right. Yeah,
we'll have to see who the winners of the Scottish.
Who are the
Barbershopper,
Scottish champions?
You know who the Scottish champions are.
We actually have a new Scottish chorus in the mix contest tomorrow, Alba Mix.
We do.
Which is very exciting.
We do, yes. Acapella and Granite City Chorus, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's really cool. Labs and Babs choruses coming together. So that's going to be fun. So 3 Scottish choruses over the weekend.
3 Scottish choruses over the weekend.
Which is huge.
Well, there we go.
Yeah. We want to shout out that we're about to hit a milestone on this live stream, which is very exciting. We are just about to roll over the £700 mark for donations through this live stream, which is just unbelievable, and we can't thank you enough. If you are the person to roll us over £700,
put it in there now.
Simon will do a backflip for you. Live on air.
What? No. That's Andy and Antoine yesterday were promising backflips and things they couldn't deliver upon.
Is that not something
I mean, before you know it, we'll be talking about Mario Kart.
Are we over-promising and under-delivering again?
Well, it's just...
Is that what's happening?
Yeah, give us feedback on how the Babs board are doing. Over-promising and under-delivering. No.
Not enough backflips. Too many backflips.
Too much Mario Kart.
You said there will be backflips, but there are no backflips.
There are no backflips.
Where are my backflips? We want backflips.
No, I won't attempt a backflip. I'm a one-legged man. I'm not very mobile. So.
Anyway, we're about to hit £700, so it would be amazing to get over that milestone. Yeah. But that's super duper fun. We're about to go to the Downsmen from Surrey.
Brilliant.
They're going to have 18 singers on stage, so one of the smaller choruses, but it's very nice. Again, not a chorus we see here every single year, but it's really nice to have them.
They were there last year, weren't they, though, I think?
They were here last year.
Last year in Bournemouth.
In Bournemouth. So nice for them to travel up here to Harrogate for the 50th anniversary. Good to have the Downsmen here. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, brilliant.
Good stuff.
But yeah, so I think in a bit you're making a move in a little bit, aren't you? I think I'm staying for a bit longer.
Yeah, I'm leaving you here.
Yeah, you're leaving me.
Yeah, so
I'll have another guest as a host with me. I'll miss you, Peter.
You're going to be cheating on me.
Well, I'm not cheating. We were never serious. We were always,
Yeah, I'm going to be... Follow us on Instagram, because I'm going to be down getting all the action on...
Yes.
If you're here, you'll see me with my ridiculous, camera apparatus. Follow us on Instagram.
Going to the stage.
See you on
luck,
stage.
Downsmen.
Good luck, everyone.
Contestant number 25. Under the direction of Stuart Longley from Leatherhead, the Downsmen.
Everything was beautiful. Every hour we spent together lives within my heart. And when she was sad, I was there to dry her tears. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved me, when she loved me. Through the summer and the fall, we had each other, that was all. Just she and I together, like it was meant to be. And when she was lonely, I was there to comfort her, and I knew that she loved me when she loved me, loved me. So the years went by, I stayed the same, but she began to drift away. I was left alone, still I waited for the day when she said, I will always love you. Lonely and forgotten, never
Good stuff. Nice
Great
jazzy
stuff.
finish from the Downsmen there.
Well done, Downsmen. Good stuff.
Cheeky jazzy chord at the end of a nice swing beat song. Another song that we don't hear very often. I'm loving people's music choices.
Yeah.
This year.
Nice. Good
really,
song,
really
good
nice.
song. Not that many repetitions either.
No, we've not had loads of repeats.
No,
which has been really
which is
nice.
good. It's nice.
always
It's
good.
nice for the audience.
Especially if you're a judge scoring a 48 quartet contest yesterday. It's
Yeah.
nice to not have
Yeah.
repeats.
Like, oh, I know what I'd like to listen if I had my way.
The same song over
oh,
and
it's
over
if I had my way. Okay, yeah, let's listen to that again.
I've got some breaking news. It's very exciting. Mark Suave.
What is the breaking news? Mark Suave? Oh, he is suave.
He's pretty suave.
Is it suave or is it suave?
Oh, I'm not sure. I've always thought it was suave, but I
You're
might be
probably
wrong.
right. I always say it's suave.
Has donated £15 and
We are
thereby
over 700.
taking us over the £700 mark.
Thank you so much, Mark.
Mark Suave, thank you. Mark Suave is singing this weekend, so he's here.
Yeah.
He sings lead with the 1, 2, 3, 4, who are a new quartet this year.
Fab
who
quartet.
got through to the finals. So
Sings
thank you,
with
Mark.
MaleVox as well.
And also with MaleVox.
Still
So
with
you-
MaleVox,
you're
yeah.
Just to come on stage with MaleVox. Mark, you're a legend.
Thank you
You've
so
taken
much,
over
Mark.
£700.
Much appreciated.
Thank you. And we've also got Jessie Kwok, who sent us £10. Congrats, guys, for hosting. You're
Thank you very
welcome,
much.
Jessie Kwok.
Thank you, Jessie Kwok.
Thank you for your donation. You're very kind.
Yeah, it's fab.
Keep them coming.
It's kind of one of the things you would like to do these live streams. It's like, because I know when I've watched live streams, it's kind of like you basically just get shouted at for the entire weekend with like, donate money, donate money.
But it really does make a difference.
It makes a huge difference to allow us to basically put these things on. I mean, you see a couch and 2 people sitting, but like we've got like
the apparatus.
And
just outrageous.
3 full-time people for the whole weekend, lights, camera, action, all that stuff.
Yeah.
And it takes a lot of manpower to make sure that you
as
get
we
the
always
best version
say-
of Barbershop.
As we always say, we're a charity, so we're
Yeah.
profit making. We
Yeah.
rely on donations and
keep it
memberships
coming,
and stuff.
and thank
So
you.
It's all appreciated, and it all gets used. It all gets put back into running the organisation and making it better for everyone.
It's been good convention so far.
It's
Who's
been
on
great.
next?
We've got Ocean Harmony next. This is a relatively new chorus, but they were here last year. They came 19th last year under the direction of John Masters.
Oh, yes.
So these guys are from Southampton, so they've come a very long way.
Yes.
But it's
That's
great
really
to have you
impressive.
here.
I think
Yeah.
it's been nice at some choruses this year. I think whether it's for the 50th or just they love Barbershop. The distances people travel.
I just remember 10 years ago when we had the 40th here in Harrogate, loads of choruses made the special effort, and I think we've had that again this year.
Yeah.
Choruses making a special effort where they might not have done if it was a different year.
Yeah.
But they've travelled long distances.
Makes a huge
come and
difference.
celebrate
though.
with us. It does.
It's like because competition. I mean, we say this, but like competition is important. The competitive aspect of Barbershop is why a lot of people kind of love it and do it. It's something that's very different from music and singing.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're going
back to stage. Good luck, everyone.
Everyone.
Would you please close the doors? And may we have the house lights down. Contestant number 26, under the direction of John Masters from Southampton, Ocean Harmony.
All day long you're asking me what I see in you. All day long I'm answering, but what good does it do? I have nothing to explain. I just love you, and I'll tell you once again. Oh, I don't know why I love you like I do. I don't know why I just do. I don't know why you thrill me like you do. I don't know why you just do, yes you do. You never seem to want my romancing. The only time you hold me is when we're dancing. I don't know why I love you like I do. And I'll watch you go with my head held high. You've been dear and sweet, a pleasure to meet, a special treat, say I, from the first hello to the last goodbye. To the last goodbye.
Good evening, and welcome back to the live stream.
Hello, I am still Simon Lubkowski, Events Director for BABS and your live stream host for this little session, but I have a new friend with me. Would you like to introduce yourself, sir?
I am still Tim Briggs and still friend of Simon Lubkowski, Events Director of BABS.
Great to see you, Tim.
Good to see you
What is
too.
your official, what would you be your official title if people said, who are you? You would say, I am Tim Briggs.
It's Tim Briggs, Major Has-Been, all-round good guy.
I'll agree with you on the latter.
I don't really have any official titles anymore.
you not?
No. I'm a quartet singer, I'm a chorus singer.
You're a multiple champ in many forms.
Yeah, I am, yeah. I've been very fortunate during my time, yes, but currently not really any official titles, just big barbershop fan. Cool.
Fan of the
you know,
barbershop?
Big geek, yeah.
Big geek. Well, I think anyone who loves Barbershop for long enough becomes slightly on the geeky side.
Yeah.
We start talking scores and placements and, you know.
Yeah, numbers and chords.
You start saying things like, oh, you need a little bit more F2 in that, you know.
What does that mean?
F1.
What does that mean? We won't get into that now, will we? So this is my first trip into this room, which
nice, isn't
I
it?
have to apologise because earlier I stuck my head in and was I was very surprised to see that this was not the Barber Tots room, as this room is normally the Barber Tots room.
This is definitely not a child-friendly environment.
No, certainly not. So I do have to apologise for interrupting earlier, but it's good to be here in the live stream room, formerly known as Barber Tots. Barber Tots, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where Barber Tots is, but wherever you are, Barber Tots, thank you for letting us have your room.
And have you been here long?
I've done an hour. This is my second hour, and I've got another one to go after this, so I'm here until results.
Wow.
Yeah.
You just flip in the guests?
Yeah, it's been I've been kind of doing some live stream in the background, but this is my first little stint, only stint actually, doing live stream hosting.
Great.
And I organised the schedule, so that means, folks, that I chose to be on a live stream with Tim Briggs.
All right, so what do we do? Do we need to introduce who's coming up? How does this work?
Yes, well, in fact,
we should.
Let's give people some behind-the-scenes information.
We should say, is that what we do?
We have the special tablet of information, and the tablet of information has who's up next, information about what they did last time, information about if they've got any interest.
Okay, can I try?
Oh, of course you can.
Okay,
yes, go
so
for it.
That was Ocean Harmony, is that right?
That was Ocean Harmony, yeah.
So up next we have MK Acapella.
Oh, that's professionally done. This is.
Thank you. And they're directed by, I've lost it, and they're directed by James Boyle, and they're from Milton Keynes.
Yeah, I just saw them. I went to fill my water bottle up. Just saw them walking up stage, loving what they're wearing.
What are they wearing?
Well, actually, I won't spoil it for the live stream. But all I'll say is, I don't think it's what they wore last year. I think it's new. There's some cravat action, is all I will say.
Wow.
And you've got to love a bit of cravat action, folks. Maybe that is a future name for a quartet that will feature me and Mr. Tippers.
Simon Lubkowski and the cravat action. What?
That sounds like a really bad Harry Potter book. Simon Lubkowski and the cravat action.
Great. Well, this is exciting. I will certainly look at this before the next competitor to understand what all these columns mean. You put this together?
Yeah.
This is impressive.
Yeah, well, you know,
you've put
I like a spreadsheet.
Yeah, you've
There's
put a
many
lot of effort
spreadsheets
into
for this weekend.
Well, so far I'm having a great time.
Yeah. How you were on stage with Hallmark today?
I've been on today. Yeah, we were over about.
We came. You know the result already. It's amazing.
No, I mean, like, you know, we came. We came. We came to the event. You know, people say, oh, you know, you came and crossed the stage and all that stuff. We sang at like 2 o'clock, just after 2.
Enjoyable?
Yeah, it was really fun.
Nice sound on stage?
It is actually, yeah. Good. You don't often experience. It felt like there was foldback from the speakers and things, from the microphones. That was nice. You don't often get that. The crowd was very nice.
Yeah.
We had a good time. Yeah. Joe on the emceeing is great as always. It was nice.
It's really good.
It's always nice to see a friendly face before you go out. So yeah, we had a good time.
Kind of a born MC, Joe Knight.
Yeah.
He also looks good.
Yeah.
In a little wingtip collar.
Yeah, he's good. He's very good at emceeing. You ask him, he'll tell you. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, he definitely will. He'll tell me his MC voice as well. He's like, I am very good at live streaming. Yes. Yeah,
That's right.
Joe's doing a good job. Doing a very good job.
Yeah, and it was nice to see him back singing in quartet as well with the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
So it may seem like we've done it on purpose, but I have not seen him actually live this weekend, only on TVs. It just so happens that the Emerald Guard have been either straight after or a couple after the 1, 2, 3, 4. So
is that the same
it's the
tomorrow?
same case tomorrow. So sorry to the 1, 2, 3, 4, who I'd like to say were good friends of mine, but they probably wouldn't believe me because I never come to watch them.
No, don't come to watch them.
Hey ho.
Well, you might get to watch them if they win. They'll be on the Sunday night show. So, go into the stage. Have fun, everyone.
We'll talk more about that later.
The doors, and could we have the house lights down? Contestant number 27, under the direction of James Boyle, from Milton Keynes, MK Acapella.
Pardon me if I'm sentimental when we say goodbye. Don't be angry with me, should I cry? If I cry, well, when you're gone, yeah, I'll dream a little dream as years go by. Now and then there's a fool such as I. Now and then there's a fool such as I am over you. You taught me how to love, and now you say that we're through. I'm a fool, but I love you, dear, until the day I die. Now and then there's a fool such as I, so pardon me if I'm sentimental when we say goodbye. Darling, don't you be angry with me, how should I cry? Baby, if I cry when you're gone, yet I'll dream a little dream and love you, baby, all my life. Now and then there's a fool such as I. Now and then there's a fool such as I am over you. You taught me how to give you love, and now say, baby, now we are through. I'm a fool, but I love you, dear, until the day I die. Now and then there's a fool such as I. Now and then there's a fool such as I. Say, my mind, gonna be a fool such as I. Such as such a beautiful girl who gave me her world. Why I left her, I can't understand. It happened in Monterey a long time ago. It happened in Monterey in old Mexico. Stars and steel guitars and luscious lips as red as wine broke somebody's heart, and I'm afraid that it was mine. It happened in Monterey without thinking twice. I left her and threw away the key to paradise. Now my indiscreet heart, it longs for the sweetheart that I left in old Monterey. I'll never forget it. Oh, it happened in Monterey. Such a long time ago, such a long time. It happened in beautiful Monterey. Down in old Mexico, stars and steel guitars and luscious lips, red as wine, broke somebody's heart, and now I know that it was mine. Yes, it happened in Monterey without thinking twice. I left, and then I threw away the key. I threw away the key to paradise. My indiscreet heart, it longs for that sweetheart that I left in old Monterey. Can't get away from that day. I left in old Monterey. Can't get away. My heart will stay in that day. Monterey, sweet Monterey.
Good evening and welcome back to the live stream with me and Simon Lubkowski. I'm your host, Tim Briggs, and he's your host, Simon Lubkowski.
Thank you, Tim Briggs.
That was MK Acapella.
Great work from MK.
That was fantastic. MK Acapella and the cravat action.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully you enjoyed their cravats and little pocket squares. I was very fond of them. Yeah.
It happened in Monterey, and A Fool Such As I think they're both Arundel arrangements. So a nice
Fool definitely is.
A
for
nice
sure.
package of Arundel songs. That's quite nice. I hope it happened in Monterey. Was also. Well, Arundel, otherwise that's embarrassing.
Yeah, well, if you're Arundel and you're watching the stream and you did not arrange that song, donate and tell us.
And let us know.
Let us know. But no, great stuff with MK Acapella. It's great to see them on the stage.
And while we're talking about donations, you had a milestone you wanted to talk about, was that right? Yeah. Did we talk about that, or have we already talked about that?
I think we've talked about
that.
The 700.
I wasn't here for that, but how exciting is that? Oh, and we've had more coming in from Kimberly Joy.
Oh, thank you, Kimberly Joy. Would you like to read this out, Tim?
I would. This is my first one. Thankful for being able to watch live today. My husband, Nick, is in Knights of Harmony on last.
Good luck,
Me
Nick.
and the kids watching all day, wishing we were there. Kimberly Joy, Buckinghamshire. Thank you, Kimberly, and thank you
Kimberly,
for your donation.
and the kids.
We were just talking during one of the breaks about how I've really loved that this has happened this year for the first time. I know lots of people have talked about having a live stream before.
Yeah.
One of the amazing things for me is that as a competitor, it's been really quite exciting to come off stage, get your beers or whatever, get changed, go back to your room at your hotel and rewind the live stream and watch. So and also watch anybody that you've missed, which is always great because normally
you miss your mates, don't you? You
yeah,
miss your friends.
You do.
You were saying that like you've not seen 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, and you want to,
and I want
it's
to.
The fact that you can just go boink, I'll watch you.
Yeah.
And then you'll say, nicely done.
So that has been such an asset.
Yeah.
And so the donations really help. Obviously, this costs a lot of money to run, so anything you can spare is really helpful for the live stream.
All right, definitely. We have up next, I think, the Great Western Chorus.
The Great Western Chorus of Bristol.
Not the average Western Chorus or the subpar Western Chorus or even the good Western Chorus. We're talking the Great
Western Chorus. Now, this is an exciting year.
It
for
is.
Great Western Chorus.
Very exciting for them.
As I'm sure you all know, they're under the direction of Craig Kehoe. This will be Craig's first time out as their musical director. After a very long period, the chorus were under the direction of Linda Corcoran, which was, you know...
Legend she is.
Legendary. So this is a very exciting year for them. Last year competing came third. So always exciting to see
not too shabby.
A medalist chorus come back and see what they're going to bring to the table. Very, very exciting.
About the same amount of singers, I think, last year. I think they've been, because obviously I'm a singing judge, and I know that Craig is also a singing judge. He's Labs category director, singing judge. So I'm assuming that he's been doing lots of good work.
So he's your boss?
No, he's Labs category director. So
still
my boss is Barry Clinton.
Still a bit above your pay
Oh,
grade,
he's still way above my pay grade.
He could still get you sacked.
Oh, he could probably
you reckon?
He could get rid of me, yeah.
He's in with, yeah. The MC's out, so this is quite exciting.
Good luck.
It sounds like we're going back to stage.
Back to stage.
Contestant number 28, under the direction of Craig Kehoe, from Bristol, the Great Western Chorus!
With this love we share, how could I wander anywhere? I know that I have found my way. From the farthest flight I'll be here till the end of night. With you folks, enjoying and dancing the night away. Like ba 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 da ba ba da 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 da. No cares for me, I'm happy as I can be. I've learned to love and to live. Devil may care, devil may care, and no cares and woes. Whatever comes later goes. That's how I'll take and I'll give. Devil may care. When the day is through, I suffer no regrets. I know that he who frets loses the night. For only a fool thinks he can hold back the dawn. He who is wise never tries to revise what's past and gone. And so we live love today, come tomorrow, what may. Don't even stop for a sigh. It doesn't help if you cry. That's how I'll live and I'll die. Devil may care. Ah, da to that why, da to that why, da 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 da. Devil may care. Devil may care. Da 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 da. Devil may care. When the day is through, I suffer no regrets. I know that he who frets loses the night. For only a fool thinks he can hold back the dawn. He who is wise never tries to revise what's past and gone. What's gone, so live love today. Come tomorrow, what may. Don't even stop for a sigh. It doesn't help if you cry. That's how I'll live and I'll die. Devil may care. Devil may care. Devil may care. Da 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 yeah. Devil may care.
Good evening. No, I've already said that, Simon.
You are a bad influence. I went along with your let's say good evening, and then you tried to land me in it.
No, sorry, it's an inside joke.
As your ex-teacher,
yeah,
I have to say I'm very disappointed in you.
Please don't give me detention. Where's this going?
That is true, by the way, folks. I taught Tim for 1 year as my first year as a teacher up in Leeds.
We'll come back to that because that's a fun story.
It is.
But that was Great Western Chorus of Bristol. What a fabulous set that was. Very exciting.
Absolutely brilliant. Well done, all of them. Well, and again, well done, Craig. First MDing job.
A barnstormer for Craig's
Great
first
stuff.
year. That was very exciting. Yeah.
Just lovely sound. So it's kind of like, again, singing judges. Now you see straight away, it's like, boom. You just
They've got the goods. You know, you know all the stuff. You know all the secrets.
I just listened to it. It was like nicely planted, solid. Just really good.
We're listening to that and Simon's going, yeah, singing judge. Yeah, C, brightness, yeah. C, cleanliness, singing judge.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my brightness and cleanliness.
So really,
folks, two of my seven dwarfs of singing.
If you're struggling in your chorus, get a singing judge as the director. Is that what you're saying?
No, well, you know.
You heard it here first. But yes, you were my...
I was.
High school music teacher. Believe it or not, folks, I did music in high school. Didn't amount to much. I played the drums.
You did. You played the drums and sometimes handed your work in on time.
No, not often.
Not often. But you were popular then. I remember you were like you kind of, of the music department, you were kind of one of the cool kids.
Oh, I was so cool, yeah. I've never been more cool.
Yeah.
If you play drums in school, you're cool.
That is true. Do you play drums anymore?
No.
No.
And that's why I'm not cool anymore.
Right.
Now I'm just a barbershop.
No, you're a barbershop.
Just a barbershop. So cool.
Yeah, it was
so
you
cool.
and Antoine and Alex Kaiserman.
Yeah, we all went to school together.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've known you a long time. We're old friends.
And then I taught you something about music, and then you got me into Barbershop.
This guy.
Tim Briggs got me into Barbershop.
We stayed in touch after school.
Yeah, we did.
I'm singing with Hallmark back in 2013.
You started messaging me in 2012, and I ignored you for 6 months.
I said,
you kept on messaging.
I said, excuse me, Mr. Lubkowski. I've seen that you're doing some a cappella singing. Any chance you'd want to come and sing in my chorus, Hallmark of Harmony? You said, no.
Yeah, and I mentioned it to my boys in the Simple Tones, and they were like, why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
And we had a few years together. Right?
And thus, so if you've ever thought to yourself, why on earth, how can we get rid? It's Tim's fault. If any of you are not fond of my involvement in Barbershop world, it's Tim's fault.
And I'll take the credit because you are an asset to this association.
Oh, bless your heart.
Events director.
Yeah.
Gold medalist, champion.
Yeah.
You're a star.
Well, we're back to the stage, folks. Have fun out there.
Good evening.
Stewards, would you please close the doors? And may we have the house lights down. Just waiting on a couple of stewards to close the doors. Still waiting on an open door, please. Contestant number 29. Under the direction of Amy Phillips-Poole, from Leicester, Heart of England Chorus.
Oh, goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell, my own true love, my honey. I'm gonna go away and leave you, never to see you any, never gonna see you any. I'm gonna sail upon that ferry boat, never to return again. So goodbye, farewell, so long forever. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. We all fall for some girl that dresses neat, some girl that's got big feet, leaving her on the street. Then we'll join the army of married groups to the altar, just like leading lambs to slaughter. When it's over, oh boy, we get it good. Bachelor days we then recall. Rich man, poor man, beggar man, thief, doctor, lawyer, merchant, chief. We all are bound for. Goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell, my own true love, my honey. I'm gonna go away and leave you, never see you any, never gonna see you any. I'm gonna sail upon that ferry boat, never to return again. So goodbye, farewell, so long forever. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Bye, my Coney Island. road leads back to you, Babon, Georgia, 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 no peace I find. Just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Georgia, Georgia, Georgia on my Georgia.
Good
No,
evening.
we've already said that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Simon. Hello, welcome back to the live stream. I am Tim Briggs. I'm here with your host, Simon Lubkowski.
Hello.
Now, we do have to apologise because in our previous segment we got a bit carried away.
We did. We went down memory lane.
And we forgot to do our jobs
Yes.
and introduce the contestant who was just on the stage.
Heart of England.
So that was Heart of England Chorus, and it is a shame that we didn't do our jobs because there's some
One
really
of our
nice...
founding clubs, Heart of England.
Some really nice things to say about
Founding
Heart of
clubs.
England.
And Ian Phillips, who was there, were there front row on the right-hand side, was one of the founding members of BABS. And I think it was his daughter, or his daughter-in-law, who actually was directing the chorus now. So it's a proper...
Amy Phillips.
Amy Phillips, yeah.
Amy,
A proper family affair. I think the son also sings in the chorus. I think he's the chair of the chorus. So big up the Heart of England Chorus in Leicester. So one of our founding clubs and massive supporters of BABS. So I know that they're always at those events. And again, it's great to see. You always see the Phillipses sat in the rows watching everything. When they're not singing and performing, they're there watching the Barbershop. So
it
well
must be
done to
nice
them.
being here as a family affair.
Yeah.
Obviously, I've married into...
Yes, you married into the dynasty.
A barbershop dynasty.
Yes.
So that, that's very nice for me. But I'm the only barbershopper.
I was hoping I'd create one, but I'm the only
this time,
member
yeah,
of my
I'm sure.
The only member of my family who's here willingly. Although no, my daughter Eleanor is here this weekend.
Hi,
I'm
Eleanor.
not quite sure it's 100% willingly. I've had to slightly. Come on, barbershop's cool.
I'm sure this time yet.
Yeah, there is.
You have
time.
some very young
well,
children.
I do have quite a few children left.
Yes.
So.
But no, I'm the only member of my family who sings barbershop. Most of them think it's the stupidest thing on earth. But it didn't put me off. They are wrong.
No,
if you're watching this, which I know you're not, you're
wrong.
You're wrong.
Barbershop's great, man.
So up next, before we forget, we have to do our job.
Oh, let's do our job. Who have we got?
Up next, we've got the Knights of Harmony under the direction of Sean Bowie,
Yep.
who we've already seen today. Sean's a busy boy.
He is. It's good. I was going, we made Nick laugh. Nick hasn't laughed out loud. Nick's behind the scenes and he laughed at the busy boy.
You can tell having too much fun on the live stream.
Yeah, so he was Royal Harmonics.
Yeah,
He's directed Royal Harmonics earlier on. So they're with Knights of Harmony as well. So Knights, I think last year were pushing quite high up. I think might have been one of their best ever results.
This is exciting. They came 6th last year with a 70%. This year they're up 6 members. So
which is good.
So they're probably going to go up another 6%. They came 6th, 6 new members.
6 members. So
6%. They came 6th last year.
Does one member mean 1%?
I think so.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Isn't that why you're taking 110 on stage?
We're going to get 112%. I think that's mathematically not possible.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, there we go.
So, yeah, we're looking forward to the Knights of Harmony.
It's going to be fab. It's going to be fab. Oh, we have a donation. Becky Gilbert, Lady Barberlade.
Do the honours.
£21.28. We're assuming it's a conversion thing.
Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
It would make sense for euros.
Yeah.
Or 21 and 28 is Becky's favourite numbers. Or, I don't know, maybe the £21 is for you and the 28 pence is for me. I'm not quite sure. But it says, loving the live stream. The sound quality is excellent and the hosts are very charming. Great job. This must
have come in a while ago.
Yeah, when Ollie and Joe Nelson were
Yeah,
here.
maybe, or maybe when they were watching last night, maybe watching Andy
But no,
and
thank you
Anton.
so much, Becky. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and we're having fun as well.
We are having a great time. Keep those donations coming. It really, really helps keep things like this running.
It does. It does.
If you're enjoying listening to people like us talk nonsense
And go
about
through
Barbershop
memory lane.
and go down memory lane.
It's your fault.
Yeah. So tell me about this backflip thing.
Well, I've been working.
What's going on?
I've been working on a backflip for a number of years now, and I think the live stream is the place to test that out.
You think?
Yeah, I think to try. I mean, I've only got the use of one of my legs, and I'm not particularly known for my springiness. But I think with enough encouragement from donations, I think I could try it live.
So that's the vibe. We need the. We're not only trying to keep the live stream alive.
We're trying to keep.
We're kind of trying to make you dead.
Yeah, exactly.
With a backflip. And where's this come? This was Andy and Antoine last night.
This was Andy and Antoine yesterday. They decided that they would offer out Dale Thompson to do a backflip for £50 donation.
All right, and has that happened?
No, we didn't get it.
Okay, so these are just empty promises.
Well, I think Antoine and Andy, if you were watching yesterday evening for the quartet results, they did promise a lot and deliver on none of it. So we're back to the stage. Have fun, Knights of Harmony. Good luck.
Have the house lights down. Contestant number 30, under the direction of Sean Buey from Chesham, Knights of Harmony.
One, two, three.
Couldn't walk, couldn't talk, tried to flirt but could only gawk. You made my life one happy game. Remember when you looked into my eyes? I stood there like I was hypnotized. You sent a feeling to my spine, a feeling warm and smooth and fine. All I could do was stand there. When we kissed, oh, what a thrill, what a thrill, what a thrill. You took my hand and ooh, babe, what a chill. I felt like holding you real tight. I squeezed and squeezed with all of my might. All I could do was stand there, paralyzed, paralyzed. Oh, well, lucky me, I'm singing every day, singing every day. Ever since the day you came my way, you made life for me just one big happy game. I smile every morning and at night I'm still the same. Do you remember that wonderful time? What a time when you held my hand and swore that you'd be mine, be mine. And in front of the preacher you said I do. I couldn't say a word for thinking of you, and all I could do was stand there, paralyzed, I'm paralyzed. Lucky me, I'm singing every day. Ever since the day you came my way, you made my life just one big happy game. I jump out of bed, stand on my head, at night I'm still the same. Oh, well, did you remember that wonderful time? What a time when you held my hand and swore that you'd be mine, all mine. And in front of the preacher you said I do. I couldn't say more for thinking of you. I could stand there, paralyzed, paralyzed. All I could do was stand there, paralyzed, oh yeah. I could stand there, paralyzed. but it don't sound the same. And our friends talk about you, all it does is just tear it down. 'Cause my heart breaks a little when I hear your name. It all just sounds like ooh. I was too young, dumb to realize that I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance, and take you to every party, 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. And now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. Another man, another man. Whoa, my pride, my ego, my needs, and my selfish way. Cause a good, strong woman like you to walk out my life. And now I never get to clean up the mess I made. And it haunts me every time I close my eyes. It all just sounds like when I was so young, too dumb to really realize that I should have bought you flowers, sweet bouquet, and held your hand. Should have gave you all my hours every day. I had the chance, party, 'cause all you wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. Another man. I'll be the first to say that I was wrong, so wrong. And now I know I'm probably much too late to try and apologize for my mistakes, but I just want you to know, now to know. I hope he buys you flowers. I hope he holds your hand, give you all his hours when he has the chance, or take you to every party, 'cause I remember how much you loved to dance, do all the things I should have done when I was your man, do all the things I should have done when I was your
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oof. Yep. Yes! You did it!
I did the backflip.
Your donations worked, everybody.
Yes.
Thank you for the donations.
Thank you.
You pulled it off after all that.
I've been working on that.
How did you prove?
Well, you would be surprised. I am springier than you would imagine.
You
folks.
said those old knees didn't have any spring left in them.
Thank you for the donations to the backflip.
You know,
if you can donate more money, that would be fabulous.
You could try it forwards, I guess.
Oh, let's not go too far.
Wow, how this has all come full circle from yesterday evening.
It's like a journey.
Yeah, I'm proud of you, you know.
I'm proud of me too.
Yeah, so you should be. So that was Knights of Harmony.
Well done, Knights of Harmony.
And that was fabulous, yeah. with 6 new members. It'd be nice to see what they thought of that. Up next, Knights of Harmony were our last competitor of the day. Is that right? Am I reading that right? I've closed this. So
That's okay.
That was
I'm sure we can.
The excitement of the backflip, you know.
Well, you know, I mean,
the technology's just gone out the window.
Yeah,
I think the Knights were our last competitor of the day. So that brings us to a close of the competition today, folks.
So that means we've got Cottontown Chorus.
We have
coming up in
one final appearance from our outgoing champions, last year's winners, the Cottontown Chorus.
Yeah.
Which always proves a very exciting appearance. Known for lots of themed packages. We don't know what we're going to...
many gold medals.
And many gold medals. We don't know what we're going to see today.
8 times
I
now?
don't know. I don't keep tallies.
I think it might be 8-time gold medals.
Doesn't this say it?
It just says winners on here. Winners...
Hang on. I will come back to that. Look at this. It's all very well donating for my dear husband to do a backflip, but in the 25 years we have been together, I have never even seen him do a handstand. Well, Kat, we've just seen it.
Well, I just did a backflip, and, you know, that's all I'm...
So, yes, we are accustomed to seeing very nice themed packages from Cottontown. We don't know if we're going to see one of those today for their Swan song. The last time I saw them do a non-themed package, I think, was at Labs last year. They sang some straight music, and it was very beautiful. They sang the song that got very popular from Stranger Things.
Running Up That Hill.
Running Up That Hill, which was just beautiful. Thank you.
I never watched them do that. It's a beautiful song.
Yeah, that was gorgeous.
I hope
we might see that.
We might
tonight.
see that today. We may well do, because it's a great tune.
That would be exciting.
Great tune. It's beautifully done.
And so, with our final competitor, that brings me to the end of my.
Yes, we're parting ways, because you've got to go into the auditorium.
Enjoyment of the live stream.
To get results.
To see the results.
Well, good luck with your results, Tim. I will shake you by the hand.
Thank you.
As a teacher, I am very proud of all that you've become, and that you've grown into one of Babs's beloved sons. And I think we'd all enjoyed listening to you over the years.
As a pupil and a friend, I've known you for a long time, and I can say from the heart, I never liked you, but this has been a pleasure, and you were a bad teacher, but
yes, it is true.
But you're really coming along with the music and the events team, the events team. No, this has been fun.
It's been good, mate.
And I do mean that. I love you very much. I'm very proud of you for all of this and for all you're doing with Babs. And thanks for having me.
Thank you very much, and good luck with results.
Well, that's very kind of you to say.
You better go before the
what,
results
is it happening now?
I don't know if it's happening now.
I think we have to wait till Cottontown.
Do we have to wait? Could you not take all your wires off on camera?
I just wanted to get all that out of the way before we cut off. This has been special for me.
It's been lovely.
And to see you achieve such physical feats as a gymnast was unexpected, but fulfilling.
I didn't imagine I would be able to do, but having just 100% done that.
And we can thank Andy and Antoine for setting that whole thing up.
Yeah. I mean, Dale Thompson didn't do it, but Simon Lukowski did. So make sure we're donating, folks, for my knee surgery.
I, like you, have known them for a long time, and you'll know that.
Yeah, I know that you know that I've known them for a while.
And it hasn't been worth it. But they're good guys.
In fact, I was on
with
for a little
crazy
bit yesterday
ideas.
with Antoine and Andy, and I said that it was Antoine and Alex, the brothers, that almost made me quit teaching. But then we went to stage, and I never got to explain why. The reason was because they were both so talented.
Oh God, yeah.
And I had to try and teach them composition. Alex especially, listen to his composition. He was in year 12, so he was like 17. And I listened to his composition, and my thought was, this is better than things I compose. And I had absolutely nothing to say. So the only thing I could say to him was, I think your spacing in Sibelius is a little bit squished. So maybe increase the spacing a bit for legibility.
Work on the font.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's the only thing I could say.
You know, every little helps. You know.
So then I asked my line manager, I said, is this what the quality of music student is like? And he said, oh, no, they're not all like that.
It's not normally
I
like
wish, so.
Yeah, Alex Kaiserman is a very talented musician. We sang one of his arrangements yesterday in the quartet. It's All Right With Me was one of his arrangements, which is... He always does some really cool music for us, so it's still fun to sing
Very
his
talented
music.
family. And very lovely as well, so
Again,
down to earth.
Another dynasty in the barbershop world.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you don't need to worry about that now because, you know... He's not your student, so
no, he's not.
Don't worry
he's
about
just
it.
a very nice person.
Yeah, and you obviously
it actually makes people like talented people who are talented. This is a very big tangent. Talented people who aren't very nice. I'm always okay with that because what they have in talent, they've lost in personality. The problem with Antoine and Alex is they're also really nice.
Nice guys, yeah.
They're nice guys.
Yeah, you ask them, they'll tell you.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we go.
Oh, wow.
Has donated £10. And I'm going to read this one out. It says, "Don't worry, love. If you run out of time to fit your backflip in, I can film it at home. Always happy to help. P.S. Proud of you." Oh.
No, that's nice, but also shows that she can't be watching because you've done it.
Well, exactly. I've done it. Or maybe the donation was before I did it, but
perhaps, yeah.
You know, you've seen it now. It's happened.
Yeah.
And I think it's a kind of a one-off moment that will never be repeated.
Yeah, it's nice to have that whole storyline, you know, come full circle.
The backflip.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, flip turned up.
And so what's left for you for the rest of this weekend?
Busy.
You've been a busy buoy already. You've been a busy Bofsky so far.
Busy Bofsky. That doesn't work as well, does it?
No,
it's Kofsky.
Kofsky.
I mean, people call me Bofsky.
Bofsky.
But, you know,
yeah.
But,
not
so
to
no,
your
we've
face.
got busy. So we've got obviously Saturday night show tonight, so which is going to be good fun.
And will that be streamed as well, I guess?
It's going to be streamed, yeah. The Saturday night show is being streamed.
You can watch the show
folks.
this evening as well? Saturday.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and watch that. I'm going to try and get a rehearsal with my quartet, and Resonators are in the quartet final.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Very excited.
We're very happy. So we've got to try and get a bit of a rehearsal in for that. And then
why? No, that's no fun.
It's rehearsal.
Who's got the time for that?
Is rehearsal not the recipe for success?
Just go out and
Is it not?
Nobody needs rehearsal these days. That's
so old.
So 2023.
And yeah, and then mixed chorus tomorrow. And I go, you're involved with mixed chorus tomorrow?
I am in a mixed chorus tomorrow.
We go from being friends to enemies tomorrow.
Back
so
to normal.
you're with CVP and I'm with Lux.
CVP, the Crucible Vocal Project. Yes.
And Lux Acapella.
Lux Acapella.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're in that. And then we've got Sunday matinee show with BQCs.
Yeah, we might get to we're enemies and then we're friends again.
And then in the quartet final, you've already won, so we're friends again. So we only have to dislike
this
each other
barbershop world is such a roller coaster of emotions.
As the Black Eyed Peas said, where is the love? And we'll have it.
We'll have love and hate.
Well, I'll only have love.
Most people just get love, and if
I wish
really
you
lucky, you
bluebirds
get
in
love
the
and
sky.
hate.
You know.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Most of all, I wish you love.
Yeah.
See, we're having a bit of a love in here, folks. So if you'd like us to stop doing that, and please donate, and we will get formal and professional again.
What do you mean? Is this not been good? Is this not professional?
I think I'm enjoying it. I'm not sure everyone else is.
Let us know what you think. How was this good? Is this okay?
Is this good?
Was the backflip good?
Well,
was the trip down memory lane appropriate?
I quite like the memory lane trip.
I liked it.
It's positive.
So you have been busy. This has been a nice, fun Babs for me. It's been nice to be back in Harrogate. Love being in Harrogate.
Great.
It's nice.
Great venue.
This is the first time the quartet, the Emerald Guard, have been back since 2019. So we always enjoy coming here. It's been great.
Yeah.
And again, to see the live stream, being able to watch your friends who haven't been on, this has just been special. So
yeah, it's been great.
Thank you for that.
And we're only
Keep those
less than
donations
halfway.
coming.
About halfway, aren't we?
Halfway what? Through the chorus contest? It's done. It's over. What are you talking about?
Because we got like all this evening. We got then Sunday, and Sunday's always like Sunday feels. By the time you get to the end of the afterglow, you're in Monday.
Yeah.
So Sunday feels like a very long day, but in a good way. So it's been a good convention.
This could
so
be
far.
the busiest Sunday Babs convention has seen for a long time.
It could be.
There's a Sunday matinee show.
Yeah, which is fab. Instant Classic and Music City Chorus, and that will be live streamed as well, folks. So if you want to be watching our amazing guests, we've got the BQC Chorus starting out. Our BABS Quartet Champion Chorus is first on in that show tomorrow in the matinee. And then we've got, Instant Classic and Music City Chorus.
Music City. Now,
so that should be fab.
We were quite fortunate to see the Music City Chorus warming up just a little bit this morning before we had to come over and get ready for our contest session. And I can tell you, you're in for a treat, folks. If you've not seen them before, if you've not seen them in person, wow.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure my singing
I'd swear
judge,
if I could, but
my singing judge comments of clean and precise and balanced will all be said in spades.
And we're heading back.
Ooh.
I had a story to tell you, but you'll never know.
Cottontown. See you later, Tim.
Enjoy.
Take
Thank
care.
you, folks.
Bye.
Stewards, could we please close the doors and have the house lights down? Your mic coolers today are your 2023 gold medal retiring champs under the direction of Neil Firth from Bolton, Cottontown Chorus.
Gentle
good afternoon. This is all rather splendid, isn't it? How are you all? Are you well? You don't sound very sure. Well, oh, someone's well, good. Well, look, it is an absolute privilege to be standing here as your retiring champions. I know this bit of proceedings is you're desperate to get the results and that happy moment when we rightfully become yesterday's men, but you're going to have to indulge us for just a little bit longer. We're lucky enough to have stood here as retiring champions on a number of occasions before, and I assure you we never, ever get blasé about this. This is such a huge honour. It was a massive privilege to be crossing the stage first this morning in this 50th anniversary year, and it's an enormous privilege to be here now. So thank you very much. Now, thank you. Very good. I have to say, though other convention venues are in theory available, for me, Harrogate has always been my favourite. In fact, my very first ever barbershop experience of any sort was here at BABS Convention in May 1995. And I wasn't a singer, certainly wasn't a barbershop. And why was I here, you may ask? Well, a certain young woman whom I was trying to impress had said, would you like to come with me for a weekend to Harrogate to a barbershop convention? Now, I only heard the first part of that, and I said, yes. and then I arrived, and I found an environment like this, which was, I'm not sure what I think of it, even now. All's well, because, flowing on from that weekend, I found I had acquired A, a hobby, and B, a wife. So everything is going well. Well, I say everything's going well, though this morning she went into town and came back with 2 expensive handbags, and I'm sure she's got handbags at home. So anyway, it's a real pleasure to be here. But if I may turn to a slightly more serious tone, many of you out there will have known Simon Hunt, who very sadly died early this year and died far, far too young. Simon was an all-round barbershop legend, and he was certainly a great Cottontown alumnus. He used to be our assistant chorus director. He arranged Fatterbottom Girls, with which we've had fun over the years. To me, the pinnacle of his time with Cottontown was International Convention, Philadelphia 2010, in the bar, when he taught us all the rabbit game, which was the most uproariously hilarious afternoon of our lives. It was fantastic. But we miss Simon deeply. And the final song we're going to sing is, in fact, the song that was sung at Simon's funeral. And we're going to be joined on stage by a number of people. So, guys, please join us on stage. We've roped in as many former quartet mates of Simon as we could. We've got people he's directed in choruses. We've got the first person ever to coach Simon in quartet, and we've got friends of his who sang with him, even in the last days of his life in hospital. And in this 50th anniversary year of BABS, this has made us reflect not just on the loss of Simon, but on all ours and all of your chorus mates who are no longer with us. It's part of life, it's natural, but it's never easy. And even, goodness, a few weeks ago, poor Neil lost his dad, Mike, who we stood shoulder to shoulder with on these rises for years. And, in this 50th anniversary year, we are all walking along a path that was laid down in years before by other people. And it's a path that will be walked in years to come, many years to come in the future, when the time has come for all of us to lay down our burdens and rest. And, I fully expect Sing 100 in Harrogate in 2074 to be a roaring success. I can be pretty certain that I, and indeed most of the guys, will not be there with you. But I tell you what, there are some younger ones among you who will definitely still be here ringing chords. And to you guys, I would say, spare a thought for us then, as today we remember those who have come before. So this final song is for all of our chorus buddies, those guys where the gaps are on the risers. Guys, we miss you and we thank you. This is Lost.
It's no surprise that in your eyes all that I have been, all that I will be, here I go again, there I go again, lost in your eyes. And then I run from the sunshine, I run from the shadows, I run but I'm falling, there I go lost in your eyes. 1,000 questions burn reflected in their eyes. The answers lie out of sight. This can't be wise here in your eyes. All that I have been, all that I will be, here I go again, there I go again, lost in your eyes. And then I reach for a lifeline, I reach for an anchor, I reach but I'm falling, and there I go lost in your eyes. And drifting from the shore I feel the rising tide. The billows roll away in paradise, the sun will rise, and I will wait to face the skies, ever roaming in your eyes. There I go lost in your eyes.
So thank you, Cottontown, for that beautiful, beautiful set at the end of your celebratory year in your championship. It was particularly moving to hear there from Simon Bedley about Simon Bond and about other singers that have trodden those stage balls, those risers before. So I don't have any drink with me. I'm going to raise a glass, so I hope you'll join me. We'll raise a glass and a water bottle. Simon and others, to absolute friends, we salute you.
Yeah, so many people who we remember fondly, so many people in all different choruses that we all know, and so many people over the last 50 years, and, you know, pioneers and stalwarts and friends and family, and yeah, so here's to all of them. And beautiful from Cottontown.
Beautiful.
The songs beforehand were beautiful as well. Just a really fitting end to their kind of their championship year, their swan song, and the fact that they focus on the community and the family of Barbershop above all else.
Absolutely.
So it was really, really lovely done. So it was just lovely. So yes, thank you very much. Oh, well, we've got now the wait, folks, the wait for results, but we haven't introduced, it's not Tim Briggs.
I am indeed not Tim Briggs, and neither, for the avoidance of doubt, am I going to cartwheel or any sort of acrobatics.
You're not doing fancy a backflip?
No, you're all right, thank you. So I'm Ray Williams. I'm the finance director of BABS. I was on earlier on for those of you that caught me then. Simon and I work together on the board. It's a pleasure and a privilege. And Simon also sings with my husband. I mean, Simon sings with many people, as you know.
Not as many as your husband.
That's a fair point. But they're through to the finals tomorrow, so I don't imagine I'll see John or Simon for the next 3 days.
No.
So yes, that's I'm Ray, and we're here to talk about what's going to happen now.
Oh, I think we're going to Shannon. Yes, we are.
Wow.
Back to the stage.
Great privilege to do this. Until August 2023, this recipient directed the Great Western Chorus for 23 years. They took them to 4 BABS gold medals, 1 silver, and 4 bronze during that time. They were the first female to win a BABS gold in 2008, and the first female director from BABS to compete at International. She continues to direct the Bristol Mixed Chorus, which she founded and took to a debut gold medal in 2022. She also directs the Harmony Federation Male Voice Chorus in Ireland. She has been a long-standing member of the Harmony College faculty team and has coached numerous quartets and choruses for more than 25 years. Many champion chorus members and quartets have received her wisdom in the past. She continues to deliver her challenging and entertaining style of coaching to BABS groups and others across the UK, and she is well known to almost everyone in the UK barbershop. I personally, and on behalf of BABS, am absolutely honoured and delighted to induct Linda Corcoran into the BABS Hall of Fame.
It is also time for our 2 annual awards. We now move on to our first award that is nominated by you, the members, the Joe Berry Young Barbershopper of the Year Award. This award is named in memory of Joe Berry, an exceptional young barbershopper who we sadly lost in February 2020 whilst on active service in Afghanistan with the British Army. By giving this award, we remember Joe's lasting impression on Barbershop as we recognise those who display similar qualities to Joe altruistic service, a spirit of good fellowship, the love of barbershop, resilience, and commitment. The following recipient has supported tirelessly with the running, growth and development of BABS as an organisation. In addition to the work done within their chorus, this person focuses on outreach and collaboration of UK barbershop, whilst ensuring a consistent and passionate advocacy for diversity, inclusion, equity and belonging within BABS. On top of this work, this person is also a supporter of the BABS marketing and events team, and you will have seen their creative work at previous BABS events and within the Harmony Express. This person clearly shows passion, dedication and commitment to barbershop and is an inspiration to any other young barbershoppers looking to get involved in growing and being part of the organisation. These are just a few examples of the work this person does to facilitate the growth and inclusiveness of BABS. As highlighted in the awards introduction, this award focuses on those who demonstrate Joe's altruistic service to BABS and love of barbershop, amongst other things. Through their work within various BABS teams, it is clear that the following recipient embodies these qualities. Unfortunately, this person has not been able to join us today at convention, but I am told is watching via our fancy new webcast. So if I could ask you to clap and cheer as loud as physically possible without hurting your neighbour, then so they can hear your support. It is my pleasure to announce the winner of the 2023 Joe Berry Young Barbershopper of the Year Award, Joshua Rees. Thank you very much. We now move on to the second award, the John Grant National Barbershopper of the Year Award. This award is named in memory of John Grant, a giant in the British barbershop world who sadly passed away in March 2020. Over many years, John served the association in many ways, including as chairman, judge, coach, and most notably as a highly acclaimed chorus director. By giving this award, we remember John's love of barbershop and his lasting legacy within BABS, as we recognise those who, due to a similar love of barbershop, have made an impressive contribution to the association. Our winner this year is a name known by many across BABS. Whether it is in competition, coaching or presenting, this person furthers the cause of British barbershop on a daily basis and has been instrumental to the growth of BABS. They have represented BABS in the BHS Next Generation Varsity Quartet Contest and brought home BABS' very own first Varsity Quartet Contest medal. Not to be dissuaded by the global challenges of the time, this person was instrumental in the organisation and running of BABS Live, which ran during the year we unfortunately could not be together. And I'm sure you will agree that we were all grateful for this during such a challenging global period. Whilst they continue this work, the following award is focused on their contribution throughout the past year. This person has been instrumental in the coaching of groups all across the barbershop world. Not content at supporting BABS as an organisation, this person has offered their coaching to groups for free or for a donation to BABS. A truly selfless act that shows passion, commitment and dedication to the hobby we all love. They do this to pay forward from all the times that coaches have worked with their quartet for free in the past. I hope you will agree that this list of achievements is truly exceptional, and their work over the past year is clearly deserving of the 2023 John Grant National Barbershopper of the Year Award. It is my absolute pleasure to announce the recipient of this award, Chris Langworthy.
very worthy winners. What a fantastic contest. It says that, I have to read it out. We are nearly ready for the results. But before we get to that, and I know we're all very excited, before we get to the results, we must say our thank yous. Today's contest has run like well-oiled clockwork. I have huge gratitude to everyone who's worked back here. The choruses have been delivered to the stage to the minute, every single one of them. It's been an unbelievable achievement. In our traditional way, I would love it if you could give one clap for every name that we have, and I will try not to stumble over double-barrel surnames so we get some answers. Our musicality judges, Buda Bruin, Bob Croft, Ed Cox. Our performance judges, Anna Conakey, Pat Diebel, and Olivia Williamson. Our singing judges, Neil Brinkworth, Rhiannon Owens-Hall, and Tony Riley. Our contest administrators, David Foskett, Catherine Lyons, Stuart Lines, Sam Roberts, and Tom Knight. Our courier team consisted of 8 very efficient and wonderful people, 8 of them. And now I'd like a very big round of applause. There's about 37 of these for our entire events team that includes our tech team, our reception team, our backstage team, our live stream team, social media, events managers, and anyone else who's involved in the success of today's contest.
I think there is one more thank you that we do have to give this evening, and that is to your fantastic MC for the day, Joe Knight!
Well, we've not got long to go, folks, but we thought we'd say hello just before we get our results. As soon as those results come, we're going straight back into the auditorium.
Absolutely. So we'd like to offer our congratulations to those award winners. So we had Linda Corcoran.
Linda Corcoran, Hall of Fame, legend.
We had Joshua.
Josh Rees, Josh Rees, Young Barbershop of the Year.
And then we had Chris Langworthy. So what terrific ambassadors for our organisation. Yep. We applaud them all. Thank you so much for everything that you do. It's amazing.
Yeah, we had Resonators, mine and John quartet. We had Chris for a weekend of coaching. Absolutely fabulous. So we donated to BABS on his behalf. And again, real congratulations to him for great work and it's what Barbershop is about. British Barbershop is about, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's that selfless acts and just all supporting each other. And I think Alan Hughes said it when he was chair a few years ago that we're competitors one day of the year.
That's
and for the other 364, we're all part of one organisation and we're all friends and a big musical family. So
that's absolutely it. So Joe there was kind enough to thank all the people organising it. Yeah. I think I'd like to thank all the people who are participating, whether they're audience members, whether they're people in the auditorium, whether they're people at home, like you lovely folks.
Competitors as well. It's like there's thousands of people who are watching, who've put time in, and all those families who've been supporting those people. And it's amazing. It's amazing.
Everybody.
Community.
It's an amazing event for our 50th year. What a terrific way to do it.
It's been fabulous, hasn't it? Absolutely fabulous. So we get those results. I'm very excited because I've not been judging this year. Obviously been busy with other things, but I have been the things I've listened to. You've always once you're a judge, you can't turn your judging brain off. So I'm interested to see some scores. I think there's going to be some There's going to be some hefty scores.
We're looking for some gasps from
We're
the
looking
audience
for,
and
we're
from you
looking
at
for
home.
gasps on scores. But I think actually as well, you always want the overall quality to go up.
Of
and I think this year definitely,
Step change.
The overall quality of groups has been really, really good, and groups that we haven't seen for a while. The quality's just been fab. Like all those groups are coming out. There's just lovely. There's nice chords. There's lovely singing. There's good performance, and there's just that really nice kind of British barbershop sound.
Yeah.
And it's not just about the ones at the top. It's about all the way down.
Everyone's put
I
a
think we're
terrific
going
effort.
to results. Good luck, everyone. It's going to happen eventually, folks. We can promise you it's not long. As soon as we see Shannon's head or Joe Knight's head just coming out from behind the curtains, we're going straight back to them.
We'll get you back there as soon as we can.
But yeah, so as we say, just those huge, big community, huge, big barbershop family. And again, with our guests from Instant Classic, with our guests from Keiltiri Canola, with Hussar, with Instant Classic, with Music City Chorus, we've got kind of a real international flavour here this weekend, so it's amazing. And hello to the world.
Hello world.
It's been amazing. People in Australia have been watching, in America and Canada and across Europe, and just it's amazing. Lots of people watching this convention, and we are glad you're with us, even if it's online.
So Simon, what's been your highlight of the weekend so far?
Ooh.
And you're not allowed to say everything.
Oh well, I will say it's going to be a selfish thing, but actually. Finishing the second song in quartet semi-finals, so getting back on stage in a quartet and in competition in a quartet, and again, actually, it's that look out of the auditorium when you get that round of applause and you know you've done it. It's like a job well done. There's something really addictive about going out on stage with a quartet. So that's kind of my personal one. I think as an organisation, as like BABS as a thing, I think it's seeing just how positive everyone's been. I think it's that positive atmosphere. There's just loads of joy. You know, there's loads of joy around the place.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm with you, and I have some stake in the last chord in your song because my husband sings with Simon. But that last chord was amazing, and I know that feeling. I compete, but I don't compete in this organisation. But I know that feeling of getting there thinking, I did what I planned to do. And I think I've seen so many people coming off stage with that moment of pride going, yes, we did what we planned to do. We're happy with what we've done. And that's just a delight. It's so good-spirited. Every time we walk out the door, there's happy folks, there's people enjoying themselves. I hear laughter.
Well, yeah.
It's fabulous, and yeah.
There's so much to do. There's so many things. I mean, some people are like the stalwarts who sit themselves on the row. They get their pen and paper, and they will score in their own little systems the entire contest. Some people are kind of here and there, going to different things, trying out all the various things that convention has to offer, making sure they catch the performances they want to catch. But again, there's something for everyone at these conventions where you can do all the fringe things. You can sit in the bar and just have a chat to old friends. You can watch the whole contest. You can watch a bit of it. Obviously, we've got shows tonight and afterglows and all sorts. So what's your favourite moment been, Ray?
I think it's the overall spirit, which is you can't bottle it, you can't sell it, and you can't fabricate it. It's all absolutely genuine out there. So it's just...
I think
we're ready? Are we ready?
I think we've got Joe Knight. Good luck, everyone.
We thank you for your patience. The first award is the Lab's Most Entertaining Chorus Award, which will be presented by Sam, our wonderful representative from the Ladies Association of Barbershop Singers. And the winner of the Most Entertaining Chorus is Humber Harmony. the winners of the Most Improved Chorus Trophy. With a score of 1,084 points, which makes a total of 60.2%, the Cambridge Scroll and a bursary of £250 go to the Downsmen. The winners of the highest place small chorus, the Jim Carter Trophy and a bursary of £250, with a score of 1,300 points, a total of 72.2%, the Telfordaires. Our divisional awards, the awarding of which goes based on your performance in the prior year's contest, and that's the division you're in. With a score of 1,300 points, a total of 72.2%, the winners of Division 3, the Division 3 plaque, and a bursary of £500, the Telfordaires. The winners of Division 2, the Division 2 plaque and a bursary of £500, with a score of 1,269 points, a total of 70.5%, the Rolling Hills Chorus. And now for the overall awards. The third place chorus, winners of the Wearside Trophy, with a score of 1,487 points, a total of 82.6%. For third, MaleVox! The second place chorus, winners of the Bristol Cup, with a score of 1,502 points, a total of 83.4%. Hallmark of Harmony! The first place chorus, winners of the Crawley Cup, and a bursary of £500, with a score of 1,531 points, a total of 85.1 meantime chorus. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a wonderful day. Can we have another round of applause for everyone who crossed the stage today? Enjoy dinner. We'll see you at the show.
Well, there we are.
What
there
a contest. What a day.
Amazing, amazing. Congratulations to all our winners. Obviously, big congrats there to Meantime at the end. Some big old scores.
Big old scores, superb results.
Just well done. Again, obviously, Telfordaires picking up Division 3 and I think most improved. Most improved as well, I think. And well done to Division 2 winners, which was Rolling Hills.
Rolling Hills.
And congratulations to bronze medal, which was MaleVox.
And Hallmark of Harmony,
Hallmark of Harmony in silver.
Yes.
Brilliant
So,
again. And well done to
superb day.
Just a fabulous
It's
day.
amazing to see the standard continuing to improve. Just when you think it can't get any better, they
does.
go and do it,
yeah.
don't they?
They go and pick it up and do even better. So we're going to say goodbye to you for the stream. We've got our Saturday night show on later, so I think that's about 8 o'clock-ish, so probably streaming a little bit earlier than that. Our Saturday night show with all our British champions. We've got Labs champions, we've got BABS champions, we've got mixed groups, men's groups, ladies groups, all kinds of groups.
All kinds of champions. It's going to be amazing.
It's going to be amazing. So it's goodbye from me.
And goodbye from me.
See you later. Take care, folks.